Some snake trying to trip us, trying to break us, trying to drag us into war. They see the crown and think it's free, like the work was never done, like the nights were never long, like the hands that made it never bled. Just because we have what they want doesn't mean they get to take it. Then go work for it, motherfucker. Get off your lazy ass and earn what you think you deserve. Don't try to steal it from others with that cheap ass trick. If you want the throne, you better climb through hell to get there. No shortcuts, no handouts, no crying when the weight gets heavy. The easy way is never the way to win, because even if you crawl your way through, you'll never have the respect we have or had. Because guess what? They'll all know the snake that bit them. They'll remember your name for all the wrong reasons, and every door you knock on will slam in your face. You can't fake the fire, you can't buy the grit, you can't steal the scars that prove you earned it. You'll never truly win, so get the hell up. Stop being a coward and go get what you want. Oh! That's the way of life. Sitting back and trying to steal gets you nowhere. Blood, grind, and effort, that's what gets you where we are. Not the magic trick, not some slick tongue whispering lies. Put your back into it, put your pride on the line, and if you fall, get back up swinging. That's how you forge a name, that's how you hold your ground, that's how the weak become legends. Welcome to the show. Now it's time to shit or get off the pot. Either be what you want or leave us the fuck alone. No more hiding in the shadows, no more reaching for what you didn't build. If you want it, then bleed for it. If you want the fire, then stand in it. If you want the crown, then earn the burden. Otherwise, stay the hell out of our way. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! It starts in the city, a storm that never ends, dragged down into the toxicity of twisted minds and rotten friends. When it comes to their actions, it's always someone else's fault, pointing fingers like cowards while their own sins never halt. This is a norm, too many refuse to take the blame, so it's always not on me, just spitting lies in the name of the game. Playing the victim when that's not the case, always shifting the shame. Blame some other soul for a fire they themselves set aflame. Don't show your hand, don't admit the wreckage you've made. That's what's wrong, blaming the righteous while your own house decays. Blame the people who do their best to be the best for others, but somehow it's always on us, while you hide beneath the cover. Yeah, you see, this is the problem. At the end of the day, we good people are the target hunted down in the fray. Cause you want what we have or you hate what we became. Jealous of the strength in our blood, so you try to fan the blame. do your job just because you hold the line. So bring it, motherfucker. I'm tired of wasting time. You want the beast, then wake him, let the demon in the pit, because you're not gonna like what you see when the darkness starts to hit. We keep it locked for a reason, we don't crack that cage for fun, because once the hunger gets unleashed, there's no way to outrun. So push the button, let that gate tear open if you dare. That's what you want, right? Spilling poison like you got no care. You think we don't see the venom dripping from your tongue? Then bring it on, here's your shot. The war has just begun. I'm standing here waiting, red eyes burning through the night. Behind the gate, fist clenched tight, ready for the fight. Open it up and seal your fate. Now face the storm you made, because when the beast is finally free, your shadow will degrade.
Okie dokies. Yeah. I do mean exactly that. He didn't want to listen to what I had to say. At the same time, we still, like, unless things have changed currently at the moment, which there's not currently a press release. Okay, so that's him becoming a lawyer, which is fine. Jesus, all kinds of people trying to fucking call me. I was on Saturday. Well, you know what? They probably called me about alcohol or something that day. If it's important, they'll call me back. But no, there wasn't a budget. They still haven't had the meeting about EMS or done anything about EMS. They just immediately went to, I think that's my fucking... Yeah, that's my, go-kart. But, like, they chose not to listen to anything. Well, yeah, as Lexi said, Dan chose not to listen to anything I said. And in this case, like, EMS still hasn't been dealt with, the budgets weren't dealt with, that's a vote. Civilians were tired of fucking pay, were tired of bullshit. Businesses were tired of the fucking taxes that, you know, I was specifically told weren't going to fucking happen to start with. Like, it's just a multitude of shit. Yeah, I need to test something really quick, guys. Let's see, do I have a... Well, it's not so much a drama center. What it comes down to is people were told that, you know, we're not going to deal with an activity. And instead of it being dealt with, people have allowed the inactivity to continue to happen. Then you have somebody that's also being hypocritical, telling people, oh, well, we're not going to do this, and we're going to allow this. Glass bottles to now be stored. Hell yeah. Give me a second, let me reply to that ticket. Doot. Okay. So now we can store glass, finally. Yeah, it happens. Go through the door, asshole. Thank you. And we will be getting this stuff running again. So now we can make bottles again. That'll make all those bottles. But yeah, no, there's been a ton of bullshit. I forgot to put that glass bottle up. Oh well. I'll put it back later. And look at that, food places are closed again. So much for the so-called wage fix. Now, yes, open the hood and, you know, so you can get a nice sound from the engine. But yeah, we're gonna find out what the fuck's going on, today. Because I don't believe they've really fixed anything. I mean, I'm not seeing anything about Birdie about the impeachment not happening, so... Not a fucking thing. That would be Dan. Dan the mayor. Driving the French fry. A multitude of things. Like, the stuff I talked to them about, giving PD a budget, giving EMS a budget, civilians being pissed off about, you know, jobs and operators being inactive, EMS complaints about the director, that not just the director, one of the directors, an EMS command being inactive, just a multitude of fucking things. Everything that I put out fires for came back and beat people in the ass. Like, I can only stave it off for so long and talk to people. If they don't take what I have to fucking say, it's gonna come back at them tenfold. So, it is what it is. And thank God, I am back to me. No, because he was quick to still fucking address the problems enough to where it didn't make it to the point of this. Like, I've been doing this for the last 2 weeks, putting out fucking fires. And I would talk till I'm blue in the fucking face, and not a single fucking word really got heard by Dan. Just like there was supposed to be, yeah, I'll unpause in a minute. I forgot to. Fuck. But there was so many things. Right? I mean, I'm not perfect, obviously. But when it comes down to it, like, I can only do so much. I put out a request for a press release for Winston's case. So we would actually have the date, like, all, you know, slapped out there with the mayor's team and stuff. Guess how far that went? Fucking nowhere.
Is that a ghost?
Yeah, Rodner.
Look at that purple-haired motherfucker.
Yeah, you might want to get CJ evaluated. He keeps sitting in the middle of the road. But also he's also been through a lot. He's been blown up, chucked off a bridge, in a roof, attacked by ghosts.
Well, I'm not a fucking psychiatrist.
And well, no, but you can from your perspective, send him my way, and then I can evaluate him.
Well, you can evaluate him. I don't have power of attorney over the motherfucker. He's not my kid.
Imagine if it was. Fucking hell, that'd be an interesting family. But yeah, my main issue is that I just keep trying to sit in the middle of the road, which is an issue in itself. But yeah, he's been through it. Also, the ghost. CJ says he's done nothing to the ghost in a sense. So I think the ghost just wants a friend, and CJ doesn't want to be friends with the ghost.
I did see him punch a ghost, to be fair.
Oh, did you? Oh, did they? Okay,
Yeah.
that'll be why then.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, that was the original budget to cover fucking shit, but they still owe him a budget.
So yeah,
it's not just a one-time payment.
Now, since I need to go get medical and after CJ punch me again. Have fun.
Have fun.
Charlie, what's your 20?
Well, I think this is a judge thing, right? Judge talking to judge.
The ghost
No, I got this. Hold on.
I can't touch me. The ghost can't touch me if I can't touch me.
That'll help him.
The ghost can't
Some liquid
touch
luck
me if I
or
can't
courage?
touch me.
Gave him whiskey.
Oh, there you
Ghost
go.
can't
Good
touch
stuff.
me if I can't touch me.
I'm just sitting here. Ooh, man, that whiskey always hits good.
The ghost can't touch
You have
me
to,
if I can't
feed him
touch
to him.
me.
He's not taking it.
Okay, good. It's alright. CJ will be good.
The ghost can't touch me.
Must have
if
shrunk
I
his balls, because
can't
usually
touch
he's
me.
pretty aggressive, but, you know.
Oh. So, Ghost was a good thing then.
No, I wouldn't say so. Must have gave him steroids. Gave him raisinets.
Oh. Oh.
Ah.
Oh. So, the Ghost is not going to get anything from him then.
I don't know. Apparently just sucked the life juices out of his raisins.
Oh. Oh,
It
that.
sounds like it.
He'll be
that's
alright,
sad.
though. He'll come back around. He's got a big ego. He'll snap back into it eventually.
Oh. He did suggest, to get,
Yes.
serious
the
with the
wages
Ghost.
increased,
She was
sure, by
kinda cute.
$300. That's not enough for them to care.
Oh, there he goes. He's going to sit back on the
Don't
road
forget to
again.
drink the whiskey!
Well, it's a bit morbid to think.
You know what? I got this.
Yeah.
There's no ghosts.
Hey,
There's no
needle dick.
ghosts. There is no
Get your
ghosts.
shrimpy dick ass back on the goddamn sidewalk. You're a judge, not a pussy.
There is no ghost.
No, there is no ghost.
Just
Just you sitting in the middle of the road waiting to get ran over.
Oh, yep.
That's it. I'm gonna go steal your fucking beans.
Yep.
There's no ghosts. There's no ghosts.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. He's got like that $2 million car. I'm gonna go to his garage.
There's no ghosts.
Go borrow his car. I'll be back.
There's no ghosts.
This motherfucker's staying locked in. Fuck. I forgot I can't drive his car. I've been drinking.
Oh. I could, but I don't think I should.
He'll
I
be
will be
alright.
safe there.
He'll
Yeah.
man up sooner or
Maybe
later.
just, maybe just take this one. Oh, kidding.
That's the thing. Like it's not like it wasn't just
You'll
about
be alright.
PD. It's about all of it.
Oh. Nice.
Hello.
What's up, Hammy?
Oh.
Hello. What are you guys doing?
What's up?
I only recognize one person out of these four.
Who's that?
Hey,
Such thing as a ghost.
I only recognize Rodney.
I think we met before, but it's been a really long
Judge
time.
Dangerfields.
What's your name? I'm having
Hi.
I have a lot of
Hi,
different
Heather.
names. What's your name?
Hi.
Heather Costello.
CJ's not. CJ can't answer right now. He's
No, I don't have your name.
he's sitting over there curled up in a ball.
You do?
Have your number.
Yeah, what happened to him?
Apparently a ghost. I don't know. Shrunk his eggs into raisinets.
I don't know which one it is, so.
Yeah.
That was me.
I'll have yours too, Mr.
Right. Let me.
Sure.
I'm collecting numbers. I've got
Oh, no,
like 100. I have 135.
Yeah, nice.
But yeah, no, there's a ton
You
of
do
fucking
something else as
problems right now. I don't, none of them, until there's a press release,
What is happening over there?
either from the mayor or from
He's having a bad day.
them.
Hey, what did he on about go? He came to
The,
my
the ghost can't
when I
hurt
was
you,
arrested.
but he needs an exorcist.
I don't know. Do I have your number? Do I have your number?
Yeah.
Be the chicken.
Oh, send it again.
I don't know which one you are, so I'm sending it to all.
There you go.
There we go.
Thank you.
You're doing good, pal.
Oh, I'm bringing you guys to it. Hopefully you'll be fine. And
Yeah, I'm
you
probably
two
gonna-
seem like responsible adults.
I don't know, let that ghost fuck with me. I'm gonna make that motherfucker look like little Nicky.
Yeah, you're gonna need that because it's been doing stuff to him.
I might get on duty
Um,
somewhere then.
You're
And,
gonna go on duty?
yeah, probably at the mech shop.
Oh,
Yeah, he's just
I
talking
need
to himself
talk
over there.
Okay.
I need to talk to you.
Yes, that is slick back.
He's something alright.
Yeah, I don't think he's okay. He needs like an exorcist or like a
Yeah.
priest or just like something like holy water.
Yeah, I seen
You
it.
know, just something.
I seen
like
that, Bun Bun.
I think Echo's in City. He's close enough to all that. He knows all the demons or whatever.
Echo would probably put a demon on him, not get rid of the demon that he has.
It's worth a
Well, it no
try.
longer worked because the fucking hooks broke, and
I mean,
Snowy
you
told him
can
how to fix
try.
it day one. That was on Dan. He didn't fucking fix it. The hooks broke when everybody couldn't fucking get paid and stuff, the mechanics and all that stuff. It was because the system
Oh.
broke.
Sorry.
That's it. You owe me a
I'm-
goddamn hot dog.
Well, stop swearing up. You guys really just legion working.
I'm just chilling. I mean, my other judge is sitting over there fucking clatering around on the verge of a psychotic break.
Yeah, it don't seem to be doing well.
I need food. I will be back.
Okay, doggies. Yeah, he's definitely not.
Yeah. Maybe get EMS. And give him, I don't know, drugs. I'll give him drugs if I don't know, but you know.
Yeah, I think it's gonna require PD approval.
No, it'll be fine. Alcohol. Have you gave him any vodka?
I gave him whiskey.
Have you drank it?
Nope, he didn't touch it.
Medica 20, how can I help?
Yeah, you're probably gonna get PD approval to take him down to a psychiatric help.
Oh, CJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I threatened to steal his car, I gave him alcohol, I threatened to steal his beans, he's fucked.
Yeah, we might have to do an evaluation. We'll see. We'll give it time for now. He's a bit traumatized at the minute. So we'll give it a bit of time and then we'll see what's what. See how it still progresses over the next probably a day, 24 hours. See what's what and go from there.
Yeah, you might have to just keep an eye on it, because I even threatened to steal his suits
Yeah.
and he didn't even budge.
Yeah. Oh, no, exactly. Yeah, he's most definitely traumatized.
Yeah, he's pretty fucked.
Oh, yeah, no, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Much appreciated, though. Thanks for letting us know.
Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, if he goes out on the road again, I'm like,
Yes.
somebody's gonna have to do something. I'm sorry.
Yes. No, yeah, I get you. Exactly, yes.
Because
That's
we
something
already
I
had
need
to
to
yell
keep
at
an
him
eye-
to get out of the road, and all he did was
Yes.
like start crawling up behind my car.
I know. It's very, it's something weird's going on. We might have to put him temporarily in a safe space, safe room. We'll see.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just gonna let you go because I need to treat this officer.
Yep, you're good.
Right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. They might have issues, but the thing is that Dan was told how to fix the problem day one, what would the problem was and everything.
Good night, guys.
And they didn't do it. They were told
Bye,
multiple
Dan.
times again how to fix the problem. They didn't do it. So that's on Dan. And listen, they might not always give you a fucking Jeep to drive.
Yeah, blame on them.
So look, yeah, blunt force trauma to the upper body. Gonna give you an ice pack.
Let's see. Oh, he is about.
Rogers.
Hello, Mr. K. I'm just checking
Hello,
in
how's it
with you to see if they've actually managed to fix all the issues yet or not.
I don't know if I fixed everything, but I mean we've seen good progress.
Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering because I mean, in this case, I haven't seen any past releases or anything, and I mean, today was the deadline, so.
I never did one initially, right?
For the restaurants and stuff, yeah. I don't know if everybody was completely happy about it. I mean, when it comes down to it, they still haven't fixed the businesses' problems, and the EMS complaints that a meeting was supposed to be had for.
Yeah, I don't know if I've talked to EMS yet.
Yeah, I have no idea either. I was like, I gotta touch base with the people who were heading the strike, for the civilians.
Yeah, okay. Might be worth DOJ putting something out just to make sure everything's cleared up.
It's possible, but the only person that can do that is Murphy.
Right, okay.
Which is why I wanted to touch base because I mean, if they're not going to fix all the problems, I mean, it's going to get to Murphy anyways. So.
Yeah. Oh,
So.
I'm gonna see Robert.
But alright, I just wanted to touch base. I know you're doing your job, so I won't hold you.
I appreciate it.
Alright, appreciate you.
Bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, so the strike might be over for PD, but the impeachment's not over.
He comforted himself.
I think he needs a finger up the bum. Might wake him up.
Can I do
do
it? Can I
that
do
then.
it, please?
There is no
Hi, honey,
ghost.
Charlie.
The ghost can't hurt you.
Hi, very good. Yeah, we can't force him to do anything.
I mean, right now he's not a state of mind to do anything. I
I
even
know.
threatened to steal his car. He didn't even say anything. I threatened to steal his beans, his suits, everything. He's just there. I even hurled some insults at him that he normally has a witty
Okay.
comeback for, and he's still just sitting there.
Are you wanting him?
Oh dear.
Are you
CJ?
hostage?
Let's go do a
There
report
is
quickly
no
while you talk to him.
ghost. The ghost can't hurt you.
I'm not being a hostage.
Okay. There's nicer ways of saying that.
It's
I think-
it's my daughter. She's gonna give you
I
that
think-
bag.
I think somebody needs to
at least he
restart
ended
his
up.
brain. I
There
don't know,
is no
sedate
ghost.
him and at
The
least,
ghost
you know,
can't hurt you.
like restart his brain or something.
I'll put him down for you.
No, we're not putting anybody down, Hammy.
Okay.
I said
It's
restart
not
his
you.
brain, not knock the shit out of his brain.
I'm just throwing ideas around. I don't see
Oh, dear.
anyone else doing much.
And that's why you're not a medic, Hammer.
Don't think it could be.
Yeah.
No, I haven't talked
Camera.
about it.
My felonies are way too long.
Right, so CJ, how you feeling?
There is no ghost. The ghost can't hurt you.
Told you, he's not of state of mind.
CJ,
He's not answering.
there is a ghost. You don't worry, it's not in your mind. There is an actual ghost.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's been it targeted Bob earlier. Now it's targeted CJ. I don't know if it targeted anyone else in between, but it's fascinating.
Yeah, all I know is
Come?
the first thing I heard was like I was in a car that got pulled over there. He just got flung, and the next thing I know, he's like crying about a ghost to the police.
Yeah.
Come on, CJ. We gotta get them beans.
Oh,
Did you just sedate him?
I just sedated him.
Oh dear. Oh, that didn't last long.
No.
That's bizarre. It usually lasts a bit longer than that. CJ? How you feeling?
There's no ghost. The ghost can't hurt you.
Yeah, it wasn't enough of a reset.
CJ? You want to say it with me? There is a ghost.
There is no ghost. The ghost can't hurt you.
He needs a psyche though.
Well, problem is though, he's still unless there's a danger to himself or others, he has to consent. Oh, he's legged it.
Oh.
Hey, Zareth.
He's legging it.
How's he going? Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? Is he trying to pretend like we can't see him?
I have no clue
No.
what he's doing.
Is he saying anything?
We can't hear anything over here. Oh dear. CJ?
CJ?
No.
Oh.
I do keep offering him medical, but he says he's not actually injured. Or doesn't want medical, one of the two.
Maybe some alcohol might help him.
I don't think alcohol will be wise at this time and over.
I already gave him
He's got
alcohol.
whiskey, but yeah, he won't drink it.
If I gave you a bottle, you'd have to force it down his throat. He might drink it.
Yeah, no, we can't do that, I'm afraid. Well, at this time, we can't really force anything on him up until he consents or wants help.
I'm
it's
sure
just-
he'll snack. He'll snap
Yeah,
out
it's
of
just
it.
about monitoring
Uh,
things now.
The impeachment is because
So
the
across the face.
civilians are tired.
Okay.
They didn't listen to
Right,
anything
hello.
I had to say.
Hello, you good?
Oh dear.
No, he's not, but we're not working really do.
They
Oh,
broke
the
him.
sirens
He's
on.
up, he's
I
up
did
there.
the water.
Has he got in the
Sirens are so
water?
loud.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
who
what
is
do
this?
you mean isn't? That's Ivra.
Oh God.
Well, bad time for us.
Okay, so it's not CJ. Oh, fucking hell, that was worrying then.
Or Lester Jones.
But yeah, like there was a strike and all kinds of shit. See if there's anything new on Trendy.
Hi everyone, I'm selling my Invictus truck. You want a truck that gets the job done? You want a truck that's hassle-free? You want a truck that no one will ever compliment you on? Well, look no further. Let's talk options. Bluetooth? No. Sunroof? Nope. Fancy wheels? No. Backup camera? No. But it's got a transparent rear window and you got a fucking neck. Figure it out. Let me tell you a story about this truck. It used to make a strange noise.
Hey, if anybody sees Joey, let them know I found his man over here. He's looking for him.
This man right
That's
here.
right.
He may be down, but
There.
Lester, you can't handle a bottle.
This is what happens.
Likes it.
Hey, he's negotiated for
He likes it. Yeah, I got free passage, right?
Up camera? No.
Hell yeah!
He's looking for.
Nothing new. Might have to actually order some food here. I'm actually somewhat hungry. So Zareth, over the course of time, I've spoken to the mayor's department about issues.
How's it going, Your Honor?
Not too bad. About yourself.
Not bad. Just dealing with some clients. Fun stuff.
Yep, feel you there. I talked to them about the EMS complaint that wasn't handled, and it's like 3 months old now. They still haven't had a meeting for it.
So I hear you got engaged. Congratulations on that. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you guys were already married.
No.
Yay!
No, that's the reason why she was Riley Danvers, not Riley Dangerfield's.
You know, some progressive women like to keep their maiden name. You know.
I mean, I haven't talked to her about that yet, but...
And she is nothing if not progressive and, you know, very stubborn, which is not a bad quality.
So ignore
In a
CJ.
person.
He's having a mental break. So
What's wrong?
apparently, a ghost did a lot of evil things to him, even blew him up.
That does happen.
Yes. But there was so
All right,
many.
well, I'm gonna get back to the shop and continue earning. Probably get a couple more phone calls as the night gets crazy. So
Sounds good. Just make
Alright,
sure you
you take
release
care.
your phone number out on like Birdie and advertisements.
yeah,
That
I have,
way if
I
they
have
need a
a
lawyer or
whole
something.
advertisement. Yeah.
Yeah. Just make sure you actually
Actually, I'll do that
like
now.
do it on the advertisements. That way, they can call you from it, at least, because they can't call you from Birdie. But among many things, I told them, PD still hadn't gotten their budgets. EMS didn't get their budget. All kinds of things.
Are you okay down there?
No, he's having a mental break.
Oh shit! Look who it is.
Ooh, what? Oh, fuck.
Hello.
The ghost can't hurt
You alright, sunshine?
Alright, sunshine.
You alright?
Right?
The fuck you cacaring for?
I don't know. I thought she was speaking in bird. What's that? I will, and I'll enjoy it.
I don't need to know that.
He already does that with his eye hole.
Ew.
The latest thing, which I believe is over in Mirror, or the message.
You just
I
died
know
as
you
well.
subscribe to it. Don't worry.
Right, so what's happening now?
I am not. What?
Oh dear, no, I'm not subscribed. So what the hell? How has we
AriesHole.com. But needless to say, I mean, before Winston's case, we discussed that PD and EMS needed a budget. They still haven't gotten a budget.
Hello.
And it's supposed to be a recurring budget, right? It's not continued to happen among many things. How's it going, bud? So, people complaining about businesses. There's
bad, how are you?
operators that are inactive. Like, there's so many things, and like they're not dealing with it. Like, their biggest thing about food workers, they give them an extra $300. Big fucking whoop. As you can see, let's put it this way: do you think it really fucking helped? Because I don't see any fucking food places open. Do you?
If I do get some, I will let you know. Okay, alright, I'll let you know.
lot of cops. Holy
Right,
shit.
well, there you go. Right, we are good to go. Look after yourself and try not to cause
That
yourself
way.
to have any further injury. Hello.
Can I get a
Yes.
help as well?
Yes.
I had a fight with a local.
What
Right,
are
let's have a go from there.
Natalie,
Hello.
I think he's becoming himself. He's starting to eat beans again.
That's a good sign then, Rodney. Right, so Faye, you're really not that badly injured. Faye, you got a few strips, grazes here and there.
I like the chain.
Slight bruising.
No, he's having a mental breakdown.
What's happened to yourself for you to cause any injuries for yourself?
Just I had a fight with a local. A local decided to pick on me.
Well, yeah, you had kind of minor injuries. The local cat have been punching very hard. So, due to it was being very minor, I'm not going to charge yourself.
Yeah. So.
Know yourself. And rest of the week, okay?
Again, it's dumb shit. Like,
Jesus Christ,
I try to be the voice of reason the best I fucking possibly can, but if people aren't going to listen, then I mean, there's not much I can really do. I mean, in this case, it's just gonna come back to bite them in their ass.
Well, no, I've got some bad news for you. It's not supporting local medics because the money goes to the government.
Natalie, you're gonna have to help CJ in a minute. He's walking across the road again.
Well, if you, we've never been told we can't, but at the same time, I'm going to clean and sterilize your wounds. Okay, you got some minor injuries. Sounds that feel again? You had very minor injuries. I'm not going to charge you because you on words. Yeah, more like 10 minutes. Have fun, oh dear. Right, I believe CJ's drunk, so I'm going to have to go check on it.
I don't know who would give him alcohol. It's so irresponsible to give alcohol to a mental guy on break.
Yeah, for
Give me
sure.
alcohol while I was on break.
It's so
2 days ago,
irresponsible.
when you
I
got
have no idea who would give a guy with a mental breakdown alcohol.
So I'm gonna go rob digital dinner.
I was here for your proposal party, and then I had a full mental breakdown. I think it's
Oh
the
my
other way
God.
around. I think your alcohol is giving the breakdown.
Ronnie, I'm so sorry for hitting you this weekend.
It's all
What
good.
in the world happened to you?
He's now drunk.
Oh God. Oh God.
Drunk on a Monday. Holy shit.
CJ.
Hello, Matt, question. You guys wouldn't happen to have a drunk tank, would you?
God.
A drunk tank.
A drunk tank where you put drunk
CJ?
people to recover.
Again, are you mad?
Hey. It's Reggie. Hello, it's Reggie.
He's having a mental breakdown. He keeps on
Where you
saying
put
that
people
ghosts
that
have
are drunk to recover.
right now.
I think
A
the ghost
ghost?
probed him.
Yeah.
Is that why he's in duck feet?
I have no idea. He's having a mental break.
CJ's a bit drunk and he keeps
What's up,
going
Blackhawks?
across the road.
I'll get a picture of this.
But yeah,
Oh my God.
like I said, man, today was the end of the deadline, and if they don't have everything fixed by the end of today, I mean, that's part of the problem.
Going back and forth across the road.
You talk to Bucket, maybe.
But yeah, he's here at Legion, but I need to respond to a call. Okay, so it's up to you guys if you.
I'll have to call you back in a few minutes. Sorry, super busy.
Yep, not a problem. All good. There's a very big possibility. I'm waiting on Bucket to call me back now. I'm gonna discuss things with Bucket and see how that goes, because I have no idea. I know they haven't completed everything, so it's problematic.
Neither of us. How's it going, man?
Hello.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Didn't mean to do that. CJ.
His mind is gone.
Okay,
We
CJ.
might have to throw him in a drunk tank until he sobers up.
Hey, buddy, I need you to do this. No, put that drink down. Put it down. I need you to do a breathalyzer test for me, okay?
He's probably gonna show really drunk.
Okay, you got this tube. Okay, I need you to blow until I say stop. No, don't walk away. No. Okay.
Oh boy.
Awkward.
Yeah, he won't stand still. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Alright, just mind out the way for me. Okay, CJ, you're not under arrest. I do need, for your own safety, and put you in cuffs. We're gonna take you down to the drunk tank for you to sober up, okay? Oh, buddy.
Still, again, I've never heard of a drunk tank until now.
Come on, my friend.
Well, yeah, it's only for people that drink. Very rare.
We'll get you down to the drunk tank. You can sober up.
Oh boy. Where did everybody go?
I have no idea. I turned my back for a second, made a phone call, and then everybody disappeared.
They head
I
popped?
mean, all the calls are still here.
They might have head popped. Hold on, let me see.
What?
Yeah, I think that might have happened because that was definitely the sandwich that Ivory was eating.
Oh. That'll do it.
Well, you know, maybe it's a ghost. What is this whole ghost thing, by the way, that I'm hearing?
I have no idea. All I know is if I'm attacked, I'm gonna make it look like little Nicky because I got a shovel. It's gonna go from saying you're like, hey guys, to hey guys.
I want to see this happen.
I don't know. Ghosts have messed with me, so. Then again, I've also been drinking a little bit myself, so.
Do I have alcohol? No, I don't. Alcohol.
Alcohol is good for you. Here, hold on.
Exactly. You ever been drunk and taken alcohol? Or I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. That's not right.
There you go.
You ever been drunk and taken adrenaline? That thing's crazy.
Nope, I have not.
Not one time. I think I woke up arrested. I remember drinking. That was it. Oh, it's vodka. Yeah. You.
Yeah, I can't drink. I'm pretty well buzzed right now.
You know what? Screw it.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to mess with that.
That one won't hurt.
2 is okay. After 2, you're not getting very far.
Oh no!
Sorry, my alcohol is quite potent.
I did the dirty.
Yep. So I call it the Willy Wonka mix. So just fair warning, there are some side effects. You might twerk, you might turn into a plane. You might also try to pounce on somebody. You might accidentally shit yourself. You might accidentally puke. They're just minor side effects.
Did you say I was gonna fly? Oh God.
Yep, there's the pukes.
What have you done to me? Oh, I'm better.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's a side effect. It's a side effect.
One more won't hurt. Oh, there we go. I wondered. Oh no, not skateboard. No, that's not what I wanted. Let's pack the parachute. I'll be back.
Oh God. See, I told you might shit yourself.
I'm gonna go jump out the building. I'll be back.
It's not gonna make it. guy's fucking hair is completely fucking missing. Like, he's just walking around with him. He can't even make it down the goddamn alleyway. Nope, I might have drank too much. It's alright, it'll wear off.
Is he getting up all the way? Can you guys tell me? Is he still climbing? Hello? Oh, Michelle. Jesus Christ. What? I want to see if he's jumping.
That'd be really fucking funny. He jumps off there, opens the parachute, and then all of a sudden he starts shit in midair. And just, like, plummets to his fucking death. And cannonballs the ground.
I said before, we're on the other side. Are you dumb? I said when you were behind, you dumbass.
Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da da ba da 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 da. I'm secretly getting people drunk. I'm waiting to see if he actually made it or not. I don't know if he actually made it. I mean, the original cop car is still sitting there, so. Did he make it?
No, he got arrested.
Ah, shit. I was looking to
Here
see
he
him
comes.
try to jump off drunk.
Yeah, I wanted to see that too.
Are you still giving out alcohol?
I mean, I have 8 shots on me.
Is that a yes?
Depends on what are you gonna do.
Just have a drink and have a drive with my buddies.
I'll give you 2.
Dude, we have 3, because then we can all share.
No, I'm not drinking. It's Monday.
and driving, that's irresponsible.
There you go, there's 2 for you.
Alright, thank you.
Yep, have fun. threw a bottle, a fucking shot of vodka over there. Let's see if they notice. Sit here and wait.
That alcohol hits, my dude. It was so good.
Yep, that's all right. Right next to his back tire is a shot of vodka. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she's back.
Yeah.
Hello.
The mayor.
Wow. Oh, and she's gone.
Yellow.
CJ's requesting you down in the cells. You have to head down and have a chat with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to walk down there.
All right, cheers, mate. I'll let Elsa know you're on your way.
Yep, I'll be there in a moment.
Cheers.
Yep. Just keep running, just keep running. Who said congrats? But yeah, no, it's possible the mayor, he still hasn't given up everything he should be giving up.
How's it going, man?
Ah, you know, another day, another dollar, right?
Yeah, understandable.
Then of course
Yeah,
my other
this guy-
my other judge gets a nut loose. Oh, that's right, wrong door,
sorry.
double door.
Gets a what?
A screw loose, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, this guy's just wanting you down here to talk, I guess.
Let's see what he wants.
I got him for you, man.
Yep, buddy.
Yeah, I'll give you two. I'll give you two a moment of time.
Rodney.
Hello. You doing all right? You look like you're a little
I'm here.
plastered.
Why am I here?
I don't know. You had some kind of mental break and then started drinking like crazy. Something about a ghost.
A ghost?
Yeah, that's at least what you were saying. I mean, I haven't seen any ghosts.
A
Or anything.
ghost? Where did Officer Ozzy go?
He's just outside.
How long do I gotta stay here?
Well, until you're not drunk and you know, you've got your mind right.
Why didn't you give me whiskey?
Because I was hoping it would snap you out. What the hell? Reggie, I just saw you and you didn't do anything.
Why is Reggie here?
That's a good question. I literally just came to see you and he was standing in Legion.
Is Owen here?
Yeah. Over there.
Where's Owen?
Give him a second. He's doing his job.
I don't think that's Owen.
It might not be. I don't know.
I think it's Officer Ozzy.
It's possible. I don't know these officers by name. There's very few that I deal with. Did he get drunk again or something? How the hell did he get drunk again?
Did he get drunk again?
Well, I mean, I know he's drunk, but I'm confused at how Reggie got drunk again.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. How does one get...
But yep, no, you'll probably be here until you start getting your mind right.
I had like 8 whiskeys.
Well, that too. You might be here for a while with that alone.
Yeah, Reggie, we got this.
Can I get out of here?
You not gonna stand in the road and shit, right?
I don't want to be here.
Well, wanting to be here and what you were doing are two different things. Before you get drunk, you were sitting in the middle of the damn road.
I was sitting in a parking lot.
No, you were sitting in the middle of the road.
Can I get out of here?
Well, I think that you're in here until you're not drunk anymore, because you're drunk tanked.
I'm not drunk.
The puking stuff I've seen on the floor says different.
There's puke over there.
No, that's just bloodstains.
That is bloodstains.
See, look how drunk you are. You're you're just shitting on the floor.
He's shitting on the floor now. Fuck.
Yep. Good thing you got janitorial services.
That's true, yeah.
Now he's rolling in it.
Oh no.
It's a good thing you guys got a hose.
That's also true. We do have one. It's not very long though. I don't know how we're gonna bring it in here, but we'll find a way.
I'm feeling a lot better.
Yeah, I can see that. You do look a lot better, man.
Once
Why do you have a taser?
No, I
his
had
blood
one for
alcohol
him.
level is good, you'll be able to release him since he won't be drunk anymore.
Yeah, I actually need to test. I don't have one. I'll be back.
I want more alcohol.
Wait a minute, where's the rest of your uniform?
It came off. Like, it's a weird thing. I figured I can take it off somehow, and I don't know how to put it back on the vest. I literally just took it off right now. I don't know how to do it, so I'm gonna go get my uniform back on.
Yeah, you might want to do that before Harry shows up.
Yeah, can you just watch the drunk guys for me?
Yeah, they're not going anywhere. What do you want, Reggie?
You got any of this stuff?
No, I can't do that. Not in here.
You don't got this. Oh. Like my underwear is purple.
Yeah, it looks like CJ's hair.
Thank you. Wait, does that mean his? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Finish that sentence.
No, I'm talking about his head.
Does that mean his head? CJ, your head's in my ass.
Oh God.
Why you sober up a little bit more, right?
Reggie, how you feeling?
No. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Did he head pop?
Oh, I think so.
I believe he might have head popped.
Okay.
Yeah, I think his head went kabooey.
Yeah.
Let's look at this. Look at this. I'm safe. I'm in my
Yeah,
boxers and I'm doing this.
Damn.
Okay, perfect.
See,
now can
I'm
you
great.
come here? I no, Reggie, if you run, you are.
Oh, you said go straight.
I said go to the door. Come on.
You said go straight.
Okay. Now I want you to get into a pose where you have your arms up in the air for me. Can you
Up, Carmine?
lift your arms up? Put them down again. Put them up again. Put them down again. Put them up again. Okay, you're really responsive. I'm gonna flash a flashlight in your eye, and we're just gonna make sure you're not too drunk.
And then if he tells you to
Okay.
touch your toes, and he's gonna show you
Oh my
where
gosh,
the wild
Brian,
goose
my
goes,
future.
run.
Dear God.
Yeah, you are very responsive to that. Okay.
My
yeah,
fuck.
Can you try and touch your toes for me?
Can't touch my toes.
I think you could touch your toes.
I can't touch my toes.
Can you
Well,
crouch for me
there's-
then and try and touch them with your hands? Crouch down and try and touch them. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know. Oh, see, he can do it.
See,
Look.
touch toes just like this.
I mean, you're not really touching your toes. You're touching your knees, but
Oh,
you know.
I'm trying. My arms aren't long
Yeah,
enough.
I mean,
you're trying to.
I mean, look, the poor guy's almost breaking his back. He's trying.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
really sore.
Where did that guy go? Where did?
He had popped. He
Oh,
tried
okay.
to escape the cells and just
Am
in
I
time
free
he
to
head
go?
popped.
Yeah, we're gonna escort you out. Come on, get clothes back on
Yay!
first, please. Please get clothes.
Yeah, you need clothes, bud.
Oh my lord. Well, I'll let you out of here so you're not sitting
Yeah.
here, but
Yeah, he should be good here shortly.
he should be.
You just let me out the garage. It's fine.
Yeah. All right.
If I see you drunk, I will arrest you for public intoxication.
Thank you, Rodney.
I've
Yep.
never been drunk in my life.
Sorry.
Reggie. Reggie. Reggie.
Yeah. What?
Reggie.
Hi. It's a little. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Here you go, Reggie. Here's some more alcohol. Well, we'll find out soon enough if firing's gonna happen or not.
I'll be back with flying colors in a second.
Okay, doggies. Hello?
Hello, babe. Are you there?
Yes.
Where you at?
Legion.
Your Legion? Okay, I'll be there
Yeah.
shortly.
Okay, doggies.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'll be there soon, babe. Okay.
Okay, honey.
Bye.
Hey, bye-bye. Oh, my back is acting up today. So goddamn bad. Don't mind me, just sitting here sitting on a trash can. Smells like pizza in here. Or lasagna. Very similar smells. No, fuck off with your $250,000 credit card. Asshole. Yeah, would you mind buying one? That way I can fucking actually have an apartment.
The only next credit card I'll be going to is a black card.
I don't know. It's very weird. I don't like. Welcome to Legion. Some weird shit always happens in Legion, Nick. There goes Reggie.
Later, okay? Bye.
That was so fire. Are you? Are you okay?
Yeah, why?
You're hugging a trash
Sitting by
can.
a trash can.
Oh, I'm just sitting on a trash can.
Okay. I'm gonna go base jump again. I'll be back.
Hey, you knocked over my sitting place.
How are you?
Not too bad, you?
I'm doing okay. Oh, here comes Psycho Boy.
Yeah, I think he's doing okay now.
You okay?
Sorry about that. Just a little mental breakdown and way too much alcohol.
Oh, damn. Why are you in a bathrobe?
Good question. Why is Rodney not in a bathrobe?
Good question. Why are you not in a bathrobe?
Because I don't want my balls out in the air.
I did not
Or
need to
lack
know
thereof.
that. Nope.
Can I have my whiskey back? I'm soberer than a sober bird. No, sorry. Excuse me for having a fucking mental breakdown from a fucking ghost. Oh, I was perfectly safe as long as the ghost is nowhere around.
Wait, what ghost?
That was a fucking ghost!
CJ?
You can ask Harold.
Am I not gonna get a hello?
Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ! It's Sage! No, it's Ivory.
Ivory.
I was probably Sagey too. Anyways, Ivory, you're back.
Hi.
Hi, babe.
Uh-huh.
Let me get your number.
Steph doesn't think there was
Okay.
a fucking ghost.
CJ, you and me are gonna talk about that fucking ghost in a minute. I just have it meanders Riley. So
I'm just
I
chilling.
don't know his fucking phone.
You
There you go.
I saw you taste the ghost.
There you go.
I tried to perish.
And then
Hey,
the
Matt.
ghost kidnapped me and put me on the roof. And then you showed up in a helicopter.
CJ,
Yes, but I was trying to look cool.
babe.
Yes.
What is CJ going on about ghost?
Thank you.
I don't know. I came here. He was in the middle of a mental break.
What do you mean, Harold?
Oh, not another one today.
Apparently, a ghost did something very, very bad to him when he was having a mentee beef.
Yeah, you even blew him up.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the second one today.
What do you mean?
What do you mean the second one?
CJ got
DOJ shit.
fucking.
Hello, sir.
Bucket speaking. How's it going, man?
Not too bad. So I was just going over things with Mr. K.
Okay.
Is Dan going to come through with all the stuff that needed to be dealt with? Do you know?
What specifically? I'd need like a list.
Well, it would be the meeting for the inactive EMS command members.
Is that really something that we are in charge of, though? Like, cause I thought like each department's supposed to run their own.
It's a meeting that Dan has to have with DOJ and the commissioners.
Okay, then yeah. I mean, as far as I know, I think he's just got to try to find a date that works on that.
And then obviously you're working on the business issues.
I'm trying. I mean, I would have had this shit sorted weeks ago. The problem is, I personally have no power to do anything on my own.
Yeah,
so
I
there's
know.
literally nothing I can do, man.
I literally yelled at Snowy like 20 fucking times. It went in one ear and out the fucking other.
The same thing when I tried to talk to him as well, man.
Yeah, at that point, the best thing you could do is just hang up and let him keep bringing you.
Yeah.
Because I told him 20 times, it got to the point to where I just walked away.
Yep, that's kind of what I did. I tried. Well, I was on the phone for like an hour trying to explain everything, and luckily I'm patient with people.
Yeah.
But man.
No, I kept telling him like, look, he can't fix it himself. He does not have the like I had to explain to him. He has literal no power. Leave him the hell alone. He's just doing his job.
I'm gonna get some food.
But I presume you're also dealing with the inactive operators and shit.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've got a whole list of stuff that, like, as soon as I can, I'm gonna do it. If I could pull the trigger now, I'd do it. Because there's a few places that are gonna get swapped around, but again, it's just getting things lined up.
Yeah.
I know we're trying to get a meeting scheduled with Murphy as well, so I think they just want to get like some clarification on some stuff to feel a little bit better about it. So that's probably why they haven't me do this stuff yet. But yeah, that is definitely. I mean, like I said, it would have been done weeks ago if it was me. But yeah, we're getting.
Oh yeah, I know. I know what you would have probably had it done within 48 hours.
Yep.
And that's the thing that Dan doesn't understand. I mean, like his deadline was today.
Oh shit.
Yeah, his deadline was given today to finish everything with the impeachment.
Well, we were supposed to have a meeting with Murphy today, but it got canceled because Murphy was super busy. So I don't know if we could use that as like an excuse as to why we didn't get it done,
I mean, considering he is like a part of DOJ, yeah, you can probably get away with that. I mean, as long as you have an action plan, right? Like these are the
I have a fucking plan. It's getting bigger by the day, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as long as there's some kind of action plan that you guys can show the public that, this is the shit we're working on, it'll look better. You know what I mean? It's just transparency at that point.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then when it came down to the budgets for PD and EMS, did that ever actually get worked out?
So I know PD got paid by Dan, and EMS got paid like last week by Dan. But then apparently there's now some more drama because EMS was like, oh, PD got more money. Well, we want more money, but they haven't used the money from last time, and they haven't justified giving any reason as to why they want more. It's kind of one of them things that's like, we're kind of in a tough spot there.
A budget is to be used on EMS vehicles, salaries, stuff people have to do off duty and stuff. And yeah, it's supposed relatively they should be at least getting it, at least once a month, right? But
yeah,
if EMS is not spending said budget, like it's not your job to keep replenishing a budget that hasn't been
exactly.
Like, yeah. So I mean, that's not really on you guys at that point. Like they didn't.
That's what we said, man. Look, we gave them the money, and if they're using it, then great. If not, then they're not just going to start stacking up money. Like if they wanted to do that to like buy certain things, then they should come to us and say, hey, we need a lot more because we're at X, Y, and Z, you know? And then we could justify giving them more money. But like, if they're just going to start stacking it and not actually use it, then it's like, why are we actually giving this to you if you're not doing anything with it?
Yeah, I mean, like, if they're like, yeah, we're going to use the next budget coming through to, you know, to buy these 4 new EMS vehicles, okay, so be it. Just let the mayor's party know that's what it's for.
Exactly.
Like, that one in itself is dumb. I mean, PD is going to use theirs constantly because of subpoenas and all that stuff. I mean, all the work that, you know, we did for subpoenas, you know, even the work on yours and all that stuff, none of them were paid for any of it.
Yep. And that exactly is 100% justifiable. That's why we had no problem giving them extra stuff.
Yeah.
But then when they just come asking like EMS, you know, they just like, oh, we need more. It's like, okay, but give us a reason. What you haven't used the last money. Why do you need more if you're not using it? So again, I know he did send that out, so that should be all good. And I feel like every time they've come to us for stuff like that, we've done it.
Yeah, it's just that with PD, it should be a constant budget anyways.
Yeah.
And making sure their budget, you know, stays taken care of. So like, if you actually sent the mill, right, just making sure it stays at a mill. If they need something more than that, then they can request it. But at least they stay at a mill. People are getting paid for their off-duty things, trainers, so on and so forth.
Exactly.
You know, and that was the problem with the last mayor's party is, you know, and you guys wouldn't have known this, but, you know, they should have actually created that baseline budget as well, and that's where they also failed too, where PD also failed to address that problem. So when it got sent to me, I'm like, yeah, this is a problem. Like, there should already been a budget. Like, I don't get why there hasn't been one. So.
But yeah, so is that just, was that it, or is there more stuff they wanted?
Yeah, no, that's it. Outside of that, I'm going to, over the next few days, start making more yeast.
Yeah, so I haven't had much time to get up by there. I've tried throwing some stuff through, but eventually I'll get there.
Yeah, no, you're good. You've had a lot of shit to deal with, let's be honest. So have I.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly, man.
Because
I know a lot of people probably just sit around and do jack shit, but like, man.
Well, that's the thing. Like, you're one of the most active members in the mayor's party.
This damn city.
You get hit up, you know. And then on top of that, I'm like, everybody comes to me with the problems. Nobody ever wants to go to CJ, so I end up dealing with all the other shit.
And the thing is that pisses me off too is like, you know, obviously I'm in charge of business things. There's a lot of stuff I do. I've been hearing a lot of complaints, but like nobody's reached out to me. Like apparently like Snowy, for example, like he started all that crap and started causing problems, but he never called me. He never texted me. So like if he had issues with something I'm doing, why did he not reach out to me before trying to go and cause a riot?
I think what it was because Angel was reaching out to Dan physically and Dan was ignoring her. Dan wasn't addressing the issue. And it's like I told them, I said, look, you can't give Bucket shit for Bucket that has no control over those things. You know, you can't come after somebody that has no power. I mean, they're doing what they can.
Exactly.
Whatever is in their means, they're doing their best. Like, that's all they can do.
Yeah, true.
But the good news is we can store bottles now.
Oh, no shit. Fucking sweet. About time.
Yeah, so I took what glass was left in there. We had like 300 glass in there. I started making bottles.
Okay. Yeah, I got to start making more. It's just we haven't really been using a ton of it, but I still can.
Yeah. Well, it's going to take me some time to make the yeast. It takes like a week to make the yeast. It's going to be used. Yeah. So it's going to be a hot minute because pretty much I'm probably just going to sit there and make yeast for like a week.
Nice.
So it's neither here nor there on that one, but I do appreciate it. I won't hold you up. I'm sure you're pretty busy, trying to enjoy yourself. But if anything else comes up, I'll give you a jingle.
Sweet. Yeah, like I said, all that shit should be handled. Again, we were supposed to do the business stuff today, but Murphy fell through. So, you know, I'm sure you could call him and get the verification and all that if they don't believe us or something. But yeah. So that's where we're sitting.
Yep. Understandable.
Sweet.
All right.
Cool. Well, appreciate it, man.
Yep. Not a problem. I'll catch you later, sir.
Have a good one. See you.
All right, you too. Bye-bye.
Hello.
It looks like the mayor's party is getting things under wraps.
What do you mean? Who's that?
Yeah, I was talking to Bucket. It looks like they do have a game plan. They were trying to work with things and work with Murphy earlier, but their meeting got canceled.
Fair
Apparently
enough.
something come up for Murphy, so...
That's fine. Anyways. Well,
so much.
you and me need to... Yeah, we need to sit down and talk about it. You know, a date. And we also need to talk about what's been going on with CJ.
Yeah, I couldn't honestly tell you. All I know is I heard he got taken up to the top of a building, blown up, hurt multiple times.
He's not crazy.
Well, I didn't say he's crazy. I'm just saying he was having a mental breakdown. That's all I know.
Well, I mean, why is... Bob had one... Bob was having one earlier after being... Okay.
Apparently, there's also a monkey in front of Sandy PD.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay. Not even the craziest thing today, no. But basically, I had gotten a call back from Bob today, and Bob was on the phone, and he was, we were talking about, you know, what was going on with, and stuff like that, and about how he felt about the whole thing. And then he said to me, "Can you hear the knocking?" And I said, "No, I can't." And he asked me like several times, "Can you hear the knocking?" I'm like, "No, I can't." And then he told me if he doesn't call me back once he goes to find out who's knocking, you know, to come looking for him. So he hangs up, and then it's like, what, about a half an hour later, like, he never calls back. So I message him, doesn't message me back. I call him, and he's frantically, like, going apeshit crazy. He says he's at the hospital. He's having a mental breakdown because of the knocking, okay? And whatever the hell happened to him. So me and Max, we go to the hospital. On the way, I call an ambulance, kind of be like, okay, you know, what the fuck's going on? And Natalie answers, and she tells me to get down here because Bob's having a mental breakdown, and he needs friends. So we arrive at the hospital. We find basically Bob sitting there in his underwear in a corner, like completely like lost his mind. Okay, he's talking about how his stomach was feeling like all queasy, like he was just like lost it. Okay. But then he started like saying like he was hearing knocking, hearing things, and Natalie was going on about, you know, schizophrenia and stuff like that. And then he was coming. Sorry, have your people in my ears. But and then he disappeared, like completely just disappeared right in front of us. Okay, me, Max, and Natalie, and we start searching the hospital for him. Max finds him in the MRI room with a woman with a black and white dress and a headdress. Looks, you know, a hair cut short. Okay? They disappear. He comes running back, and by the time, you know, he came and got us and we went in there, he was gone. We search all over the hospital again. Natalie finds him on the roof. I'm right behind her. I watched this thing push Bob off the roof. Like, I can't see it. Like, like, Natalie was nowhere near him. He just literally got pushed off the roof. And then as I was coming down to go get Bob, Natalie got pushed off the roof. And they were very, very hurt. And basically me and Max were literally down there trying to help both Bob and Natalie. And then all of a sudden it was like the thing picked Bob up and tried to run away with him. And it was just like, it took out Max, and it took out Natalie again, and then it took out me. And by the time, you know, this had happened, police had come and they got taken out too. It took out 2 officers. And then it took off with Bob, and I don't know what happened from there. Apparently the cops were chasing him and everything, and I don't know what happened.
No, that I can't
What?
find out.
I know. I said chimpanzee. I don't know. I don't know, Max. Yeah, you can. So
Probably one of
that's
Opie's
what
animals
happened.
that escaped.
Probably. But it was just one of them ones of it was just like
Fucking back hurts.
like, and then just hearing CJ saying like you had the same thing happen, like I'm putting 2 and 2 together. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, you'd have to talk to CJ because I don't know enough about it.
I think CJ's lost his mind. Like, he's the same as Bob. Like, they're all just losing their fucking minds.
Because the only other person that I'm aware of that knows about it is Natalie.
Yeah, because she was there with Bob.
Yeah, but what I mean is apparently she was also around for CJ, too. She was
Alright,
one
where's
of
the Natalie?
She was one of the people that was telling me what was going on.
Why is it always fucking Natalie? Of course she's not around. Fuck's sakes. Look, I'm not crazy. I know what I saw, and there's something going on.
It's probably that goddamn ghost from the fucking goddamn mountain up there. Somebody
From
probably
Rex?
opened up the mine or something again. You remember that ghost we're talking about?
No, oh. I mean, look, so many fucking conspiracies in my mind, okay? Just, look. It's the same ghost from Rex's when we did that Mojo Jojo with,
Oh, I wasn't around for that one.
Yeah, I think we might have opened a doorway.
Wait a minute.
What
What the fuck does this...
What?
Did you realize this is a grave?
I don't know. Anyways, babe. Question. More lighter
Yes.
things. When would you like to have the wedding?
That's a good question. I need to get up with Lee and find out what's gonna be best for him as well, since he's gonna be my best man.
Okay. And I still have to ask Charlie to be the maid of honor and stuff again.
Yes.
And I gotta figure out somebody to give me away. But I will deal with that. But anyways, I'm probably thinking like a month and a half out.
Maybe.
You know, nice summer wedding.
Yeah, that's true. That actually wouldn't be a bad thing.
It wouldn't. It would give us some time to plan things out, get things going, and you know.
Yeah, and then I also need to go check out the Roxwood area and see if that's actually not too bad, because I don't know if like, even though it's very beautiful over there, it's also Legion, and we know how Legion can be.
Yeah, we do.
Then we also
Hey,
I
pretty.
gotta find out what's gonna be the best day for Mr. K, since he's gonna be our ordained minister.
Yeah, we gotta talk to Harry about that. If I'm not in a straitjacket by then. But anyway.
Yep, and I just caught an eye of
Sorry,
Charlie.
Joe.
Let's run up there.
Ah! Richard! Church! Jar!
Hi, Jar Jar.
No, congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. I was too busy to say it earlier.
I know. You're fine. That's cool. Let's go.
I need to think for a minute.
You up to now, Max?
Give me 1 second.
Okay. Going to the Arctic? Okay. No, you go to the Arctic, man. Take care of what you need to take care of. I don't know, but I gotta do something. Nice and chill after the chaos earlier and stuff. Anyways, do we even have this?
Hmm?
I'm curious about something. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Red, black, pink.
Weird.
Oh, we can actually
I
have.
need to order something because I'm fucking hungry.
Monkey outside of Sandy PD. Random.
It's probably one of Opie's animals that got loose.
Probably.
Probably. Max, what do you mean mistakes were made?
Oh dear.
Do I have to come rescue you? What? Jesus Christ, Max.
What did he do?
I just ordered some food. Huh? Yeah, I don't want tacos.
So where?
I'll be right back. I need to go get food.
Yeah, no worries.
Actually, I need to do the same.
Yeah, same.
Do you mind? Do you mind if we ride with you? Because I need to get food and drink too.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's only round the corner. Like the.
Wait, isn't it any place open?
No.
Nope. It goes to show you how much that raise really helped.
Yeah.
Well, they were all open earlier. Like Rex's will open in the morning. Like they have been open.
Sorry, get a headache. There you go.
I hear you.
Do you need me to buy you something, Riley, or are you good?
I can get some money out. It's just my headache. I think a bunch of headaches.
Yeah, I just had one.
I have one too. It's called DOJ.
Right on. You're telling me.
You need to come up with more words. I hear your right one is getting annoyed.
Fair enough. Anyways, oh, I like the car.
You go.
Yeah, it's a good paint job too.
Splashes. And the words of Smithy. that's what's going on in the back seat of that car.
Oh my lord.
And I'm sitting in the back seat. Great.
You need to go up
Oh
there.
my lord. No, it's where Max fucking beached his thing.
Oh, okay.
Because he's Max. And, you know, why the fuck not?
True.
Max is driving, we're talking about. Hey, Lexi. Hello.
Alexei.
Hello.
Hello.
Anyways. Question, has Dan been around today?
Has Dan been around? No.
Okay.
Nope. Hatchie's been around, I've been around, Bucket's been around. No Dan.
Yeah. Starting to get not surprising, to be honest.
Yeah, because Seth told me he's gotta have it. He like gotta hear it from Dan. So. Waiting on Dan.
What do we gotta hear from Dan?
For the media company, I gotta get Dan to put it in that, you know, I'm approved for business for the media company. So then I
yeah,
need
like
Dan
I said,
to
last
set me up.
I ever heard on it was he needed to get the role, and he doesn't have the role yet. That's the last thing I heard.
Okay.
I mean, technically, we could have found all that wonderful stuff if Murphy would have came in today, but Murphy didn't come in today. So.
It's alright.
That was another big thing, because we were supposed to meet with him, and he was supposed to, like, give us pointers and shit.
Fair enough. Are you okay, Max? What do you mean? Oh my lord, Max!
What's he do?
You need help.
We already know that.
Okay, I'm on my way.
He must have flipped his truck or some shit.
Oh, probably.
Ah, hell. I just know Dan better get on the fucking ball. Because I fair warned him and tried to put out the fucking fire, and it came back tenfold because he didn't listen to me.
Well, I mean, like, we gave PD their little piece of the pie that they wanted, and then EMS wanted like 800k more, but they haven't used the 800k we gave them before. So that's about it.
Well, I mean, the budget for PD is because they're going to constantly go through it for subpoenas and trainings and all the stuff that they don't get paid for outside of just cars, right? When it comes down to EMS, like, they don't really have anything like that other than what they're going to buy for cars. So, like, literally, if they do it the correct way, if they're like, hey, we're looking at getting these cars, the next 800k would buy the next 4 cars for our fleet, yeah, sure. I'm sure you guys wouldn't have a problem with that, but they have to address that. PD needs a constant budget.
Well, I mean, yes. And we've already addressed that with Harry, that we were going off of what Seth told us, and Seth told us that all we had to do was just, you know, give money every now and then and not know where it went, that kind of stuff. So we were trying to keep some kind of record on it and just find out, you know, we were going off of what Seth was going on, and Harry understood that. Harry's fine with anything.
Yeah, Seth and them weren't even giving a budget then. No, don't let any of them fucking fool you. They weren't giving them a fucking budget. If they were giving them a budget, then this wouldn't have happened.
Well, no, I knew that. But I mean, I'm just saying that, like, we were going off of that, and then here we sat down with Harry and we corrected everything with Harry. So everything from Harry, as we've been told anyway, is smoothed over.
Yeah, but Harry is also doing it amongst the people. So until all the complaints have been rectified from the people, then the issue's not squashed until Dan gets that sorted.
Well, we took care of the restaurant thing. Snowy was the one that snowballed every part of this piece of shit thing, and
well, that's on Dan.
Oh, I'm gonna take the tax stuff and do it for him since Snowy's got such a problem with it.
That's the thing. That's on Dan because he actually lied to me. So Angel came and made a complaint to me about her taxes quite a while ago, trying to reach Dan. I eventually spoke to Dan, and Dan says, "Oh, we're only going to take this week's, and we're gonna take it out tonight." Well, he also lied to me because they didn't take it out then.
Oh Lord.
Or at least he didn't, and you know it snowballed into a bigger thing because Dan didn't address the problem.
I'll be watching you.
Hey,
no,
thanks for the
we
sub,
sat there and
Anthony.
were transparent on everything.
No, I mean,
when we
I
had
actually...
automated. Hold on. Let me speak. Enough people speaking lately. Nobody lets me fucking speak. Let me speak. Now, the whole thing is that we had an automated system that we implemented that would go through and it would organize everybody's taxes and everything like that per week. That system went down. When that system went down, then we asked the business owners to let us know what they made at the beginning of the week and at the end of the week so that we could find out how much taxes they needed to pay, again, per week. It's the same thing. It's the same system that they did before. It just wasn't automated before. We made it automated. We lost the privilege of doing that.
Yeah,
So we had to go back to the old method.
So the problem is that the old method isn't going to work when they don't have access to their sales log.
As an operator, they don't have access to their sales log?
They do not, no.
No, they don't.
That's why Snowy had reached out.
They have a tablet.
That's the thing. That's the reason why Snowy reached out to Dan and told him how to fix the problem. Right in the very beginning, and Dan ignored him.
But no, because he told the same thing to Bucket, and Bucket told Snowy that his system will not work for everything. It'll work for Snowy, and it works for what Snowy needs to do. It doesn't work for mechanics or any other business.
That in itself is regardless, because I talked to Dan before that. Actually, hell, I could tell you when I talked to him.
And on the tablet, like we can do with our stuff, you can go in under billing, or you can go in through the overview for your business, and you can see what the amount of money you have in your bank is at the beginning of the week. And then you go to the end of the week and you find out how much money is in there at the end of the week. And then you just tell us the difference. Okay,
Well,
we made a profit of X.
Well, the issue is people can take the money out so that they pay less taxes. And then they don't have access to the sales log, so the number is going to be wrong regardless.
You're absolutely correct. But that's up to the business owner to let us know. Everything should be going through the business, so you should be able to track it through the business app.
You're not understanding me. They can't track everything through the business app. It only tracks certain things and it doesn't track others. That's what the automated system that they had in before.
Like what?
I'm not entirely sure about what exactly. But that's
the thing. So everything should be able to go. Bucket has told people how to go in and check everything.
So
and how to make everything route through the business app.
Alright, so when I spoke to Dan, it was either May 4th or May 5th, right? After addressing the concerns from Angel, he told me directly on the phone that they would be taking out taxes that night, right? And assured me not to worry about the taxes previous. And then it turned into, well, now we need all the taxes for all 3 weeks as well, which created an uproar with all the operators.
Because the whole point of having the automated system was so that the operators didn't have to do it. Didn't have to do anything.
And I already addressed that. That's when we actually had an automated system. That's completely out of our hands. We're not the ones that controlled the automated system. We're not the one that broke that. The city broke that.
That's the thing that Dan has the ability to do that.
Got the ability to fix it.
The only Dan does not have the access to fix that. First of all, again, that's a city problem. Second of all, if you're talking about Snowy's fix, I already addressed that. That fixes Snowy's thing.
That.
I mean, it sounds like you guys are getting your stuff third party instead of actually knowing what's going on.
I mean,
I
I'm
know more
DOJ.
than what I let on.
I mean, the thing
is
the thing is, I'm DOJ. When I talk to a mayor and then he tells me I'm going to take care of this and this is the way it's going to go, and it's done, and then he flat out lies to me and other people, yeah, that's where I have a problem. Because he didn't just lie to me, he lied to DOJ.
Okay.
Like, so be it if there was a problem. All he had to say was that there was a problem. Not tell me, hey, you know, we're going to take out the taxes tonight. We're all good. We're not worrying about the 2 weeks beforehand.
Well, and I don't know that discussion nor to speak on it. So...
Yeah. I'm just telling you there are things that the current mayor has kept from his own goddamn party. So...
Clearly.
There are things that Bucket and I are frustrated on, and we haven't been told. And it's been kept between Hatchie and Dan. And we've tried to address everything the best we can. Now, like I said, I can only speak on the business side because I've talked with Bucket on it. And Bucket has the system and everything like that. Now, if you're told something else by Dan that didn't go through Bucket, it didn't go through me.
I mean, what have you guys done? You know, just kind of.
Oh, I talked to Bucket earlier. He's got a whole game plan for things, but I mean that's the problem. It still all has to go through Dan until Dan speaks and says this is what's going on.
The problem is that even the whole thing when it comes to like restaurant owners getting more money and
no, we wouldn't.
You know, the frustration now probably with mechanics going, why didn't they get paid this and stuff? You know, why didn't they get a pay increase or anything like that? Bucket had a system that was going to do this to fix everything. He told Dan. Dan didn't listen. And because of that, we have the shit that we're in now. So there are things that I told Dan needs to happen. There are operators that should be removed, that haven't been removed. And Bucket wants to do it, but Dan has to make the final decision. And we were hoping that Dan would be in today because I firmly put in the chat with everybody that I want certain owners gone because they're not doing their shit. And that's as simple as that. And as far as anything that I've done, the only thing that I've been given access to is the housing system. I should have access to the dealers so that Bucket and I can sit there and make sure that there's an automatic, or that there's more of a restock than there is. There's also a friends and there's also a friends and family plan that we said we weren't going to do that Dan did, and that was against everything we fucking said at that debate.
understand you being angry about that.
Yeah, Bucket and I are both upset about that because we just went against everything that we said we were going to do in a campaign, and he went and did it, and that makes us as a party look bad. Bucket's been handling his part the best that he can with what he can control. You know, if he was able to do the stuff with the vehicles, then Bucket would be doing that, and people would be getting stuff randomly, and nobody would have to get in good favors with the mayor to get a car, because that has been making the profits of the city go down, to be quite honest.
Yeah, and
I've been doing my part by trying to do what I can, but he hasn't given me access. I have access to 2 dealers. That's it. I have access to the bike, and I have access to the truck one up in Roxwood.
And you're supposed to have all of them.
I'm supposed to have access to everything, and I do not.
Okay, I mean,
now from a
like
housing
I said,
perspective,
I have my own. Go ahead. Housing.
Now as far as like a housing perspective goes, when some new development comes in, Dan handles that, and I don't handle that. I handle the actual rental properties, and I've been doing that, and I've lowered them drastically to try to make sure that we can get people to actually do that.
Okay, because I went to the fucking freak show to show Blake this morning that it was 28K because we were talking about the situation involving our compound.
And now it's 20.
Wait, what?
And now it's at 20K, right?
No, it was at 40K, and the lowest Dan said he could go was 35. That's why we couldn't get it.
What, the freak show?
No, the compound. The compound was the freak show was 28K. And we were trying to get it the compound.
Well, that's
down,
the thing. It's
you
not
know,
really
at
our
least to,
area.
maybe
Like
25 or 20. And
people have to make complaints.
So
and then
Dan
bring
would
it to
go lower
DOJ.
than 35, but we put the thing about the freak show because it was bigger and stuff like that. We're just like, what the fuck? Like, and that's why we never got it. And now somebody else owns it. And just, to be honest, we're fucking pissed off.
Well, I will tell you, even the garages now are the same size as the biker compound.
Well, yeah, that was our thing, is that, like, it was, like...
I know your whole thing was the biker compound, and I know who owns that currently, but...
Yeah, we were trying to negotiate down a price, but Dan wouldn't budge at 35K. We told him, like, we couldn't really do it.
I don't know why he told you it was 35K when it was...
It was originally put as 40, and then he told us, we were talking to Hachi and Dan, and we're like, can we get it down to, like, lower, like, half of it, because, you know, this, and he's like, no, the lowest he'll go is 35K. And then we lost out on it, because we, of course, you know, we don't have that kind of money. And...
I mean,
now,
it's a rental property. It's a rental property. It is... It was listed at... Shit. You're talking about the door itself, right? Like to actually go into the place and everything?
Yeah, to go actually, like the actual building.
Yeah, so that was listed as, I think 28K, or 25K, and...
Wait, what?
I knocked it down to 20. Last night I knocked it down to 20. No, in fact, hold on. Before I even...
We were told the low... what?
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now. Yeah, last night I knocked it down to 15K. It was listed as 25K, sorry.
It would be nice.
Yep.
Are
you fucking kidding me right now?
Sounds like you need to have a conversation with Mr. K.
You...
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
We were told...
I know it's currently owned by a cop. I can tell you that right now.
Oh, we already know, like, because we've been trying to figure out, like, you know, how we can get it back, because, like I said, we couldn't afford the 40K, and we were like, could we negotiate down? And we were even thinking about, like, trying to talk to you guys about buying it and revamping it, like everything else like that, but we just, like, we were kind of pissed off when it became a rental, but then it was like, okay, if it's a decent price, we'll be okay, because it's really just me and Max and a couple of other people, and it was like, but no, it was like they said, oh, it was 40K, and I literally talked to Hatchie herself, and she said, no, the lowest Dan will go was 35K. They're telling me that it was 25K.
So what?
That it was put down after.
When it was turned to a rental, I don't know anything about the whole purchase initial thing. I don't know anything about that.
Wade and me and everybody else like that, when they went and they set it up, they put it at 40K. Okay, we specifically asked if they would go down on the rental price, because, you know, like I said, it's never gonna be, you know, be anything other than ours, and the lowest they would go was 35. So we, of course, we let it go because we couldn't afford it, because they wouldn't go down on the price. And now you're telling me is that after we let it go, the price was put down to 25K.
So, due to health concerns, I was not there for the week when that stuff was implemented. So that is my fault. But I went in and last night I said, oh, we have all these new things. Let me go and evaluate them. I go into these places. I personally go into these places, view the actual size. I judge the purpose of the place itself, and then I make the rental prices from there. I've knocked so many things down that were listed at such a high price because I realized that the functionality of those places, you know, like, we're going to use it because you said it, you know, the freak shop. The freak shop's a larger place than the actual biker compound was on the inside. So I made the freak show, and I made
The only problem
the place
is that
down at the
they're
docks.
part of the Lost. It's a Lost
20K.
compound.
And then I made the biker compound 15K because it's the same size as the garages at the racetracks.
But we were told by Dan himself that the lowest he could go was 35K. And then after we
I don't know
let
why
it
he told you
go,
that. I don't know. Like I said, it was listed as 25K when I changed it.
fuck that fucking asshole.
Yeah, I don't know. I control what I can control. I'm looking to change 2 of the office places into rental properties so that people have more places that they can come down to the city and rent from.
No, no, something I'm still pissed off about is that the other wing of the government building was supposed to be turned into public
Give me a
offices for
minute.
lawyers. And it's still not done.
Like, is it supposed to stay as clerk offices and you just need keys or what?
Yeah, it was supposed to open up to where, you know, they could actually go in and utilize the room for public lawyer offices.
I mean, I can see if I have access to the doors to open them up. That's the only thing I can try to do. I can see if I have access to keep management. That's another thing I can try to do. Outside of that, I can't. I can only do so much.
Yeah. Well, that's not really on you. I mean, that's something that moved over to
I know
Dan,
it's something for Dan. I
and
know.
He hasn't dealt with it. Like, that man doesn't realize the amount of shit he's causing right now.
And Bucket and I know that. Like I said, Bucket and I had rather lengthy discussion today about, oh, I thought you had access to this as deputy mayor. And I'm like, I don't have access to shit. Like, I should know what the mayor knows, and I don't.
Yeah, it's
And
ridiculous.
I haven't been told. So the question I have, since you're DOJ, this whole impeachment thing that's coming down is probably going to happen the way that Dan's been doing shit.
Yep.
Is that on the mayor or is that on the team?
I'm on the mayor.
Okay. I had to ask because I didn't know if that burned the whole team or that just burned one person.
I don't know if it's gonna burn the whole team, but I know the issues are gonna be laid on the mayor because ultimately he's the one that has to say so.
No, I agree with that. I would just hate to see, and I know you have no say on it, but I'm just.
Yeah, I know,
ranting
Mad
at this
Hatter, but
moment.
that's the way Redline's doing it. Like,
I
there's
think
nothing I
it
can do
would
about
it
it.
would suck, and I know that Bucket, at least Bucket and I can't speak for Hatchie, truly. But I know for Bucket and I, we've put a lot of work in to try to make sure that.
Oh, I know.
We were doing the best we can. So if we got burned as a party, I would be upset.
I know. At this point, I'm not gonna lie to you, Lexi. I really wish you didn't join Dan and you would have just ran yourself and fucking won yourself.
I know. They had Bucket, and honestly, I just figured that was going to be a shoo-in for them because they had Bucket, and that's why I joined them. I'll be brilliant. That's really the only reason.
I think the next time you run, you should bring Bucket with you and.
Well, I gotta be honest with you. I think he wants to do more crime than good. I think that because of what Dan has done and the impact it has, it's gonna burn the rest of the party away from wanting to run in a mayoral race again. I know Hatchie doesn't want to do it because Hatchie wants to go back to crime again. Dan, I don't know what he wants to do, but I know he doesn't want to be mayor. I don't think he ever wanted to be mayor, to be honest, but that was that.
But pushed us so much to get this expungement done.
Oh, I know. But that was all Hatchie pushing him. At the end of the day, I mean, whatever happens, happens. But I don't want people to sit there and think negatively based off of, like, anything that myself has done. Because...
Well.
She went.
Nope. Legion strikes again.
Yep.
She's pretty riled up there, Your Honor. Good luck with that.
Listen, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't blame her.
Love,
Yes.
I'm sorry for what's probably going to happen in the next couple of weeks, but I'm done playing nice.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Tractor.
Hi.
Question.
Maybe that
Should I go
tinfoil
the
hat might
torture
be a little
dismemory
tight.
route, or should I just go with blowing everything to Kingdom Come?
A mix of both.
Hypothetically,
Sounds
of
like a
course, she would never
hypothetically
actually
first.
make an actionable threat because that would
No,
be
it
against the law.
Oh, Charlie knows me well enough to know I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
out
but
here
you're in a public place, you just gotta clarify.
Yeah,
You know.
very possible. I mean, literally, Havoc was talking to these people and made sure they understand how much work it actually was, the whole 9 yards.
All right, back to mechanicking.
Or at least up to something.
Sorry about that.
Oh, good. It seemed Hatchie's trying to defend Dan on Birdie for my comment.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's up, Algie? Yeah.
Anyway, though, that's the whole story I have. So.
Yeah, no,
I don't know.
it's not on you. It's not on Bucket. It's just like I yelled at Snowy like 20 times. And I was trying to tell Snowy, like, look, like, getting shitty with Bucket. Bucket has no power. Bucket can't do a fucking thing to help you.
Well, she wants a phone call, so I'll let you guys talk. I need to make money since I haven't been paid as being a deputy mayor for 2 weeks, so I need to get money or I'm gonna lose my places.
Oh dear.
Oh, I would assume you have her number, right?
Yeah, I do, but I'm not calling her. Because I've literally spoken to her too, and it's fallen on deaf fucking ears.
Hi.
Well, that's fair.
Hello. I can see down your top.
Anyway, yeah. Actually, we do crime deliveries. I'm tired of trucking right now. If you need me, just give me a ring.
Yep, will do.
A wedding ring.
He's already given somebody that.
Oh yeah.
What, are you
Eventually.
proposing?
No.
Well, that sounded like a proposal to me.
Uh-oh.
If you like it, better put a ring on it. Come on. You gotta listen to Beyonce. She knows what she's talking about.
Not all the time.
No, she's crazy.
That's okay. You're right. Touche. I'll catch you guys in later.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Alrighty.
So what beef going on?
Beef? Where? Is it phone beef?
Phone beef?
Birdie. I like how she immediately jumped to his defense, not realizing that, you know, I've literally been doing nothing but putting out fucking fires and trying to help them for fucking weeks, and it just went in one ear and out the fucking other.
Yeah. What's your reflection? What?
Oh, that's probably about Lauren's post.
Yeah, the monkey.
Okay. See, I knew it. I fucking knew it. But yeah, I mean, even Smithy knows. Like, I fought for PD and EMS to get a budget, and they didn't want to do a budget, or he didn't want to do a budget.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many fires that I put out that I shouldn't even have had to deal with in the fucking first place.
Oh, she changed Dory. I think she's putting Dory away.
I got my burger French fry out.
Yes. I got my splat attack out.
But, Smithy.
Hello.
I did talk to Bucket. When it comes to your guys' budget, if you guys want more budget, right, you need to specify what you're going to use the budget for. So, like, if you have 800K now, right, and you're looking at spending, you know, 1.2 mil or whatever on, like, more cars for EMS, you need to let them know, because then they can give you that budget as long as you're specifying what that extra money is going to be for.
Oh.
Still need to get rid of the old ones.
Hello, Riley.
Well, I found out that they gave PD $1 million, so I said, "Where's my other 200K?"
Ellie, I have a question.
Yes.
It's CJ today. Did you treat him?
I spoke with him on multiple occasions.
Okay, I have a question. Did he see the woman with the fucking red and black dress? Or the red and the white and black dress?
Yes.
So
He was
2 people
traumatized.
today.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
At least 2, yes.
Oh, and another thing.
Hmm.
Fucking Dan and Hatchie just screwed us out of our fucking compound.
Okay, how come?
They did?
Do you remember me? I don't know if you were around, but I don't know. Nat was around, but we originally were there. It was 40K to rent. Okay, we asked Dan and Hatchie specifically
Yeah.
that if we could get the price down, because you know we would keep it. Like this is something that would be like generate money forever, because you know like we wouldn't let it go. And you know Max would have taken it over. They wouldn't budge at 35K, so Wade let it go.
Oh.
I'm not good.
And then all of a sudden I find out from Lexi just here a few minutes ago that it was put down to 25K.
Was it?
With the second tenant, second or third. I don't know how many tenants it had, but basically, and then after that it was like, yeah, she said I put it down to 15K, and I'm like, I have no fucking words for this, man.
No, I was gonna say no. You take that to DOJ. If they've done that, they've purposely done it to not let a certain group get it. That's a Rodney thing, if anything.
Charlie, I bumped into your car with a bike.
That's a Murphy thing, not a Rodney thing.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, you can Riley can speak with you, but then you speak to Murphy.
Yeah. You're gonna have to tell me off and spank me.
But Lexi told you.
Actually, did tell me.
But no, but you don't necessarily need proof. If just the words in the question that have been put into place, then it can then be investigated, and if it's found to be true,
Wait, would there be logs of how things were?
Yeah, there should be.
I go.
Again, that's a Murphy question.
One.
You'd have to speak with Murphy about it for definite, but yeah.
So should I get a lawyer?
Again, I'm no thingy. That would be a Rodney question if you need a lawyer.
I get a lawyer.
Can you bring it to Murphy's attention, or no, or is it? But he's.
Oh dear.
Because if he did that to us, then
There should be
there's a good
logs.
chance that he probably did
Yeah.
it to other people.
In all honesty, that's something you should actually bring to Mr. K himself.
Okay,
Because
well, there
that's
you go.
part of the problem with the mayor's team.
Alright, is Harry around?
Yeah,
I'm
speak with.
fucking
I talked to him earlier.
Yeah, speak with Harry if he's around, and then let him know. Obviously, even if you ain't got evidence,
You
if
can
they
even tell
still-
him.
Oh, I'm fucking.
You can also tell him that he also lied to me about the taxes.
Yeah, if you like.
Oh dear.
Have to do something wrong first.
Oh, where's?
Yeah, give him a call and see if you can have a chat with him. Because if that's proven to be true, he is that'll get the mayor part in trouble. If Dan and Hatcher then told Riley no at one price, and then it's gone all the way down to 15k, that's clearly singling out a group.
Harry didn't answer me.
Yeah, but it
You
might be
should do him a
busy.
message. He might be dealing with something.
Yeah, with a message saying if you're free, can I have a quick chat, something.
Yeah,
Yes.
my fucking phone is.
How is
silent, you
everybody?
bitch.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm thinking.
Like I don't know why I have to tell part of the mayor's team to like how to talk to PD and EMS about their goddamn budget. Like the mayor team should be fucking handling that. Like DOJ shouldn't be going, oh well, this is the way it should be, jackass. Like.
Oh dear.
Like, how does PD and EMS know how to request their budget and what they're going to request it for if they don't explain it?
Hmm.
It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, there's a lot weird going on at the minute.
But the thing, I mean, the thing is like Bucket couldn't completely address it because he's business. Like he's not the PD and EMS person, so that's on Hatchie. And Dan.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That just I know, Max. I know.
Did you drop him a message?
I did.
Oh, there's a fox, I assume.
Yeah, that had to have been Fox driving.
She's doing burnouts on a BMX.
I just see it going in circles.
Yeah.
There's all smoke coming off and leaving tyre tracks everywhere.
Oh, I know.
Gross.
Oh,
Yeah,
and there it
for you
goes.
guys only.
There goes the bike.
It looks like you drew a penis with your brake back wheel.
Okay,
what?
fair.
You know.
I mean, she was thinking about me, let's be honest.
But then she'd have to draw it real small.
Is that why it's bendy?
Listen, it's unique, okay? It gives it personality.
It touches the edges.
Oh, fuck this. I'm just tired of putting out fucking fires. I'm tired of bullshit.
Well,
It's not
people
even
would
my job.
actually do their fucking jobs and, not be fucking dipshit assholes.
Well, I mean, the
Actually,
thing
I
is,
might buy,
Get it done.
an EMS car that I've been looking at. It looks quite funky.
Oh yeah, what one's that?
Oh, what's that?
It's a Dorado, it's called.
Ooh,
oh,
interesting.
yeah. I think PD has one for undercover.
Nice.
Plus, there's a bunch of trucks, but we've got trucks.
You just
I
need
don't
to
think
get
we need any more trucks.
No, you just
Bad.
need to get rid of the old EMS
Vehicles,
we don't
yeah.
actually use.
Yeah, you guys definitely do need some newer rigs.
We got the newest rig. We just need to get rid of the old ones.
Yeah, they're just there.
The first ones that we had.
Hmm.
I wonder if you take those down and sell them.
I think he's tried. I'll Seth about
No,
it
there's
as
no,
well.
there's no selling place. But I think we can scrap them. I'm not sure.
But I mean, either way, I mean, I'm still not a big fan of the current ambulances you have, to be honest.
Yes, the X's, they're not too bad. They just need the fucking liver.
It's a fucking driving lunchbox.
Hey, they could be better, but they can also be worse.
That's what I'm saying. There has to be something better than that one. Let's be honest.
I mean, when
Yeah.
they're the old ones that we use, or are they different?
So the slight,
They are the
the
old
similar.
ones, yeah.
Are they older ones? I thought they were
They
similar,
are.
but fair enough. Yeah.
They were the ones we had at Fiacre
Yeah,
towards
San
the end.
Fiacre. Yeah, San
But
Fiacre,
before
yeah.
that, we had the F350 Fords, didn't we?
Yeah, and then obviously they can't obviously be used anymore.
Kind of those, though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But there is,
like I said, I might come back to EMS once you get rid of the blue-haired lady.
Well, that's not my call, unfortunately. I can't make.
No,
those
that would be on the mayor and all them that's too busy with their fucking finger up their ass.
I mean, she's been busy doing things like, all the documents and paperwork and other things.
Yeah,
Things have
but
definitely
that's not.
settled down since Zephyr's been away.
Yeah, but I mean that's the thing. That's not actually being around.
Yeah.
If you could tell me she could compete with you, right? With your hours for a week and her hours for a month, there'd be a big difference. But
Yeah,
she
how
can't
many
even do
hours have
that.
I done? Let me have a look.
Hmm.
Beep, 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 beep.
So let's be honest. How many hours you do this week?
Well, since the beginning of this month, I've done 20 hours. And the minimum for a month is 10 hours.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I've done it in at less than 2 weeks. I've done
Yes.
double that in less than 2 weeks.
Yeah. So if she could do that in a month, I'd say she's active. But considering that won't happen, then she's not active.
Even at 20 hours from a director perspective, is that deemed active? I wouldn't say so in some senses, but that's just me. Only because, to me, directors are meant to lead by example, in the sense of showing that you're able to be around, and obviously the hours is the starting point. And then you look at everything, you're able to assess everything if you're around. And evaluate everything, help with everything. But, yeah.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Whoop whoop! That's the sound of the police.
Oh look, it's the hot fuzz.
Oh my lord. Ellie.
That's what you said about gingers.
No, that's another name for PD.
I mean, if it's Fox driving, then yeah, he's definitely fuzzy.
Oh god.
Hot fuzz.
Well, there's 5-0. What's the old
I
classic?
can't walk straight. What's
The
wrong
wobble.
with me?
Wobble.
Because you're on a
what's
bin
the-
lid.
The bobbies. That's it. The bobbies. All old names for the PD.
Do you want piggyback? Or are you going to give me one?
Am I going to give you one?
Oh Jesus Christ!
Piggyback. I was asking what you want to piggyback, or you got to give me one.
That's a weird position. I'm not sure I've tried that one yet.
Oh dear. I'm sure Charlotte could probably show you a few moves.
Probably.
Am I wrong, Charlotte?
No.
Might go and buy an EMS vehicle just for the hell of it. It might be funny.
Okay.
What vehicle are you looking to buy? That one that you mentioned.
Yeah.
I might go
Kinda
buy a
curious
PD
what-
car just for shits and giggles.
I'm kind of curious though what the other trucks have for.
Actually, you know what? I wonder if as DOJ we actually have cars.
I don't know if you have a
Dunno.
dealership, do you?
Well, I mean, it would be the business dealership, wouldn't it?
If you had access, yeah.
What were you saying, Smither?
But I can buy trucks and stuff and just
Hmm.
don't put the EMS livery on, and I can have scoop vehicles for 100 grand and just put it in my own garage.
I mean, I don't know where the business dealership is, so I can't honestly say anything. But I'm curious to know if we actually have DOJ cars.
You would see it if it's part of your job. Like I see them up at Roxwood.
Wow, I don't know.
The fuck are you flicking me off for?
Flicking.
Why are you so angry, Rodney?
Oh, it's JoJo.
Is it? How do you know?
This is me.
Okay, well, yeah, after he said it, but how did you know before, Rodney? Tut.
Talk.
Listen, he's the only other person that answers like that.
You're not wrong.
But yeah, no, but I don't know if
I've
it's just
never
from
had
my-
anybody else answer me like
What
that.
happened, Joey? You look semi-normal.
No, it looks like a bloody wannabe chav.
I gotta stay low key for a bit.
You do. You look
Oh,
like
dear.
you're from a
Oh.
council estate.
He's
Yeah.
been very naughty.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That was an
Yeah.
accident.
What
You're
did
not
you
catching
say
a milkman,
earlier?
are you?
I'm being chased
Oh,
by
yeah.
PD because I did something naughty earlier.
No, didn't happen.
Is that why you're in disguise?
Yeah.
As long as he's not catching
I-
the milkman, he's good.
Yeah. I
You
do
might
have
know.
5 months left on that, but that's okay.
Fucking hell. Oh, dear,
For the
dear,
vanilla
dear.
unicorn incident.
It was
That
that
plus
plus,
other
probably
things.
other things, yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
It's
JoJo.
been naughty. He's always naughty. That's the problem. And the fact that Haley
Oh, well.
joins him on certain things now just doesn't. He doesn't get away with it as much as he used to.
This is true.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Just relaxing.
Relaxing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking shit about the mayor earlier.
Oh, yeah, what's the beef? I saw your tweets.
Oh, he fucking lied. He straight up lied to my face about the taxes. So Angel had an issue. She contacted DOJ. I reached out to Dan personally about the taxes because she'd been trying to reach him for the 3 weeks or whatever. He straight up tells me, "Oh,
Right,
we're
I'll
gonna
be
take
back.
him out tonight. This
Okay.
is on like the 4th or the 5th. We're gonna take him out tonight.
Yeah.
We're not worried about the 2 weeks prior." Then all of a sudden, they're worried about the 2 weeks prior and didn't take out the taxes or anything. Like, straight up lied to my face. All the other
dear.
issues I brought to them about giving PD a budget, giving EMS a budget. I've been putting out fires for like the last 3 weeks for them. and letting them know, hey, try to take care of this, and this. They haven't done a fucking thing.
Oh damn.
Then apparently they also pissed off Riley.
Oh yes.
Who did that?
Especially if that's true.
Dan and Hatchie.
The mayor.
What happened with Riley?
But apparently she tried to rent the Lost Compound, and they said they couldn't go any lower than 35K. Right? And it's currently worth 15K.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's worth 15K? What does that mean?
Yeah. No, as in it's been rented for 15.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So
It's
originally it was
being
rented.
K a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 30. Yeah, I remember that originally. Yeah.
It was
That's
originally
wild.
rented for 35K, and now apparently through gone to Lexa, it's now being rented to the people currently on 15,000 a day, which is then.
I mean, they probably put the prices down if they forced.
Well, no, he said he could never go any
Hi,
lower than
Jojo.
35.
Hello.
Hi.
And then,
Wow,
like, the very
Jody.
next day, they lowered it
no.
down to that and then rented it out.
I mean, I don't even. Did Lexi say it was the next day?
Well, no. What do you know?
Nah,
We're
I'm
basing
not
off what
sure.
you said.
You should definitely sue.
Well, no, it's bigger than just suing.
I can't prove it. That's the issue.
But
Not
but
that
it
I
can-
can't prove it.
But you can get it looked into.
But,
Well,
I mean,
that's what I'm doing.
regardless,
I
I
just
told him
talked to
about
Harry.
the budgets for the bulk PD and EMS, didn't listen. Then upscale bullshit happens. Told him about the inactive business owners. Still ain't taken care of. People tired of it. Like, there's just so much shit. There was a meeting that was supposed to happen for EMS like fucking 3 months ago. Still hasn't happened. Like, there's just so much shit. Oh, shit. Harry's calling me.
Oh, Harry's calling you. Oh.
Hello, sir.
Yo.
Hey, how's it going?
I was just talking to Riley about the issue she's had with the Lost Compound.
Yeah.
I don't really know if anything has been breached, because at the end of the day, I've just been talking to Seth as well, and it is government-owned property. Obviously, he has a right to kind of put whatever price he wants on it. Whether it is unethical or not, that's a different thing. And what I said is, obviously, I raise it at DOJ, because it's not really my realm to
Yeah,
deal with the unethicalness of a political party. But I also seen your beef all over Birdie, so I'm kind of interested in what's going on.
So, you know the whole tax situation, right?
Yes, yeah.
So I had called. So if you actually look back on your phone, I asked about having a little meeting with you on the 4th with Angel. Well,
Yeah.
I had finally got a hold of Dan, and that day he told me personally that they were going to be taking out the taxes that night. They weren't worried about the 2 weeks prior, and everything would be good. Right?
Yeah.
Come to find out, he's been going after the business owners for all 3 weeks, for those taxes, and they never got billed that day, at all. And
Okay.
I spoke to the mayor's team about your guys' budget, EMS's budget. Like, I've been doing this stuff for almost 3 weeks, man. Like, just trying to put out fires before it became this big issue.
Yeah.
And I didn't want my name really out there for it. Like, I was just trying to be a good Samaritan, if you will.
Yeah.
But
So who they tried to chase for the money? Is there anyone specifically came forward and said that?
They went after all operators. They went after Snowy. Like, as far as I'm aware of, they went after Angel for the 3 weeks of taxes. Like, they had no control over it, so I don't know why. And at the same time, I talked to Bucket, and they're like, oh, well, you guys needed to calculate this, but the only problem is none of the operators have access to their sales logs. So they were asking them to calculate taxes that they couldn't calculate.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just saying, I'm gonna jump in here. I'm looking at their sales logs right now. I can see them, and I can see that the operators can see them.
They couldn't see them before.
I've always been allowed to see them.
Yeah, they've always been able to, even since when I set it up.
Yeah, no, Snowy legit tried his hardest and he couldn't see them.
Okay, I don't know about
that. But yeah, neither here nor there. Like they started asking them to do their own taxes.
What was their latest announcement on the taxes? What was he asked? I'm sure they asked for current balance and then what the balance was the previous week, and then that'll give a profit. I'm pretty sure that's what they asked for.
Well, I mean, originally it said they'd been organized and, you know, it'd be taken care of. But that's not what the operators got.
Well, okay.
So,
I don't think Rodney can see the operator chat.
No, I'm going off of what, you know, people tell me back and forth between operators and the people. I mean, he's even lied directly to my face on the phone. Like, it's gotten to the point to where I have no trust in them in any way, shape, or form. Like, it's because at the end of the day, Lexi's tried to talk to them. When I talk to her, Bucket has tried to talk to them. And when it comes down to it, Dan isn't listening.
Okay, so with that in mind, the 3 points, the thing about the rent, the business tax, and then obviously them not discussing with their party. I don't know if you want to raise all that in your little DOJ chat with Murphy. Because Murphy reached out to me and asked me, is everything good? Is everything all right? And I said, well, as far as I'm aware, they're making steps towards, you know, resolving things. But if you want to raise that and then just say that you've also talked to me,
I wouldn't be like,
and we'll just continue as planned, and they'll have to kind of explain themselves. And I think, honestly, the best way is kind of court of public opinion. We get the public involved. And we see if they've kind of made strides forward, right?
Yeah. I mean, my biggest issue is I hate when people lie. Like there was no reason for him to lie to me. If you didn't have the taxes done, you didn't have it done. Like it's not really that hard.
Yeah.
You know, just explain a situation. Like, look, it's complicated. You know, we don't have it fully worked out. Understandable. You know, it's just like if I taught you about something. Oh, well, I don't have the body cameras yet for a subpoena or something. All right, cool. Like it's not all that complicated. There was no reason for him to lie to me.
Yeah.
And then coming to find out he's also lying to other people. That's not that cool either. So I'll bring it up to Murphy.
Yeah, raise it. Obviously, let him know that you've spoke to me. We've had this conversation. And I mean, we'll kind of go from there. We'll see what Murphy suggests. You know, Murphy asked me, but I said to Murphy that I haven't really talked to any civilians to know if everything's kind of sorted yet. You know, I couldn't give him a definitive answer, but it's sounding like maybe it's not. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at this point, I mean, like as you can see, there ain't no restaurants open right now either.
Yeah.
So it's not like I don't think they were really fully happy with what they did for restaurants.
Yeah. Fair.
So but all right, I will do that. It's like I told her. I said I would double check with Mr. K first before I go stumbling into something, because I don't want to start taking on something that isn't my responsibility.
No. Just say you've had a conversation with me. Raise all the points we've kind of discussed. So the rent discrepancy and issue, the issues with taxes, and then any points where you believe they may have lied, and we just kind of continue as normal.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
All right, I appreciate it, Mr. K.
Have a good one, Rodney.
All right, you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And the people that didn't vote for Dan Parter was because because they kind of realised what might have been going on, but not enough people realised in enough time.
Oh,
Don't-
someone
no, I
just
don't
got run
think-
over.
No, I don't
But
think so.
also
Is there enough?
things
Lester.
take time to change. They can't. Just
Oh yeah,
happen
no, yeah,
instantly.
exactly. But
like I said, they have to get
Yeah.
verification.
Oh, yeah.
They can do certain things. Whatever.
yeah,
blah, blah, blah.
exactly. Don't get me wrong. It's always good to give people a benefit of doubt for the time being. But then if they keep fucking up, then that's where it becomes an issue.
How long did the term last? Is it 3 months?
4 months.
How long?
Oh.
Yeah.
Unless you get impeached.
I
Yeah.
thought about
Yeah.
running again, but I kind of was over it. After what happened last time. I'm just over it.
It's politics. It always gets messy.
Well, I
There was
mean,
no
yeah,
hero.
but
There was no
there's
hero.
I told
Riley.
them. I told them from the get-go that I wanted to run a clean, fair race, and all they did was spread rumors, start lies, and play every dirty trick in the book.
I will say though, Nate, by the end, your party was doing just that as well. This is why I was a bit hesitant with you. Yes, you was also new to it as well. And don't get me wrong, I didn't vote for you because you was new to it all, and I didn't see much from you during the debate. But obviously that could have changed with more confidence, more time. However, it got a bit messy for both parties, in my personal opinion.
Yeah.
Yours and Wolfenstein's.
I heard he disappeared halfway through his term.
Yes.
He did. Apparently, something happened to him.
Yeah, well, about no, it was roughly about 3 months in, and then things happened. Don't know. And George, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Mhm. Anyways, what'd you call fruit for, babe?
Does anybody have food?
No, I'm afraid.
I'm currently
Only corner shop.
raising the stuff up
If you got
with
I-
DOJ.
It's Harry.
That's not me. Okay.
Ah, sorry.
Oh, fine.
Sorry.
What the fuck is that?
Rather, did you manage to speak with her? Oh, you give me them.
Oh, fucking hell.
Rather, did you manage to speak with Harry?
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
Don't worry.
Okay, perfect.
Let's say he's over there in that car.
I'm perfectly calm.
I'll put you one of your fries. Anyone got one drink?
No, I just drunk it.
Good, you're good.
Yeah, I need to go get a drink. But I got a little bit more.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what's that?
What you got fuck's saking about?
The people that phoned me, of course, aren't in city.
Oh no.
Oh, sounds like a skill issue.
It's friendless.
Wow.
What happened, Lester?
It's always friendless.
Fucking some random person phoned me. I don't know who the fuck it is, and then hammed me twice. Probably telling me to restock the restaurant.
All right, well, I'm gonna get out of here, but y'all have fun.
See you later, mate.
Fun.
She's contemplating murder.
Allegedly.
Oh dear, bad Riley.
Not bad, Riley. Leave me alone.
She's seething. Leave her alone.
Carl, you good there?
Yes. Why?
Okay. No, all good.
you
I think,
good?
I think Joey
Who's
was looking
that?
at something then.
Is that Jojo?
It is.
Hi, Jojo.
It's Jojo until a cop shows up, then I'm not Jojo.
Yeah, you're Frank.
Yeah,
you're Frank.
What?
You're
No.
Frank.
No,
Is it Jojo the Frank or Frank the Jojo?
I'm not sure. It's a very highly wanted Jojo right now.
Oh, fair enough. Jesus Christ.
Good to see you.
I don't know if I don't know you or not.
There's Dan.
Excuse me, police coming through.
I still can't believe you're doing bike patrol.
Why is he wearing boxes for his police?
Because he's
patrol?
doing bicycle patrol.
I don't know. Only
Yeah,
me.
don't explain why he's wearing.
Fucking, I'm guessing that's Smithy.
Yep.
Yep.
He's the only person I know who does
Jesus.
that. Welcome back, Daddy.
No,
Nice.
I got a new car.
Yeah, I saw. I see. Drifting it around.
Pretty rapid.
This motherfucker.
Which car is it? Oh, nice.
Nice.
Ooh, free money.
You little shit. What the fuck did you put?
Hey, Joey, you wanted? There you go.
I'm
Bro,
too hot
Cardi.
right now. I can't lie.
He's yeah.
Can't even, it's not even worth the 10k risk.
I think
What
might
you
have to
even
up
do?
I think you might have to up it to
Hypothetically speaking, Rob 2 banks.
What the monkey outside Sandy PD? What the fuck?
That's pretty bad.
Allegedly.
Lester, have you checked your have you checked your messages?
Was a very
I
long
thought,
chase.
I thought you put.
allegedly.
I thought you a birdie.
Yeah, I thought.
No, not yet. I can do if you like.
No.
Why do I have this distinct feeling that
What the fuck?
Well, have you seen it now?
swear to God, Natalie, one of these days you are gonna end up at the bottom of the dam.
Why?
Probably not by my hand.
That one was
Or
funny.
you piss somebody else off.
You know what isn't funny is fucking Julian bitch ass.
Oh dear.
No, he had I don't know how many times he fucking wrote for a bad time Paul Lester Jones. He had it fucking plastered over there, so I started getting rid of it, and he fucking knocked me out for it and stole all my shit.
Okay.
And refused to sell me a LED controller because I talked about it on business
So,
property.
Charlie, Nat, now that I have you both here,
Hi.
you guys can you guys want to be bridesmaids?
Oh my god, could I be a bridesmaid? I'll be a bridesmaid. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Joe wants to be a
If
bridesmaid.
you
I'll put in a
you
little
want to,
dress.
honey, I'll approve of it.
Okay. You can be groomsmen, Jojo. if
How
you
many
want.
As long as it's not within the
Jesus.
next 14 days, maybe. Unless I get arrested,
It may be a month from now or so.
Okay, that'll be fine. I should be unwanted by then.
But Nat, this would actually require you to wear a dress.
Would it though?
Yes.
Yeah, I can find one. I'll put it on.
Wow, what the fuck?
Listen,
shit.
Jojo, if you want to show up in a dress and be one of the bridesmaids, I got no
Bro, I
complaints.
don't even know who it is either,
Riley's
which
cool
is the
with
funny
it.
part.
I'm
I
cool
would
with
definitely
it.
be a
I
bridesmaid.
have their
hell
contact saved.
But just remember, if you're part of the bridesmaids, you won't be able to join the bachelor party.
Well, that's
That's
probably a
probably not
safe
good for you
bet
anyway.
though.
Yeah,
that's probably a
Yeah,
safe.
that
that's probably
is
a safe
true.
bet,
That
innit?
is true. It might end up with another longer milk ban. We don't want that.
It'd get a
That
year
is
milk
true.
ban.
Not wrong.
I'd feel bad if I helped him get a year milk ban. I'm not gonna lie.
If you gotta be a
Yeah.
groomsman as well, then.
I'd have to start figuring out how to make JoJo milk then at that point.
Yeah,
That's
Rodney,
true.
Rodney, you didn't hear that question. You didn't hear what Charlie asked then, did you?
What?
I said that means Smithy's got to be a groomsman.
Yeah, if you're one of the bridesmaids, yeah.
Yeah, I get to do a bridesmaid.
Wow.
Right.
Jesus.
Oh wait, I didn't realize Dan was
Who
over
you
here
come
again.
as?
Yeah, follow me real quick.
Dan's got to be the head of security.
Is a cop that can never capture anybody.
Dan's gonna have to be the head of
I wonder
security that
if he's
day.
actually on. I wonder if he's actually on duty.
Yeah, it probably will be. Yeah.
And if Lester wears that hat, he's got to sit in the back
Why?
because you're gonna interfere with the pictures.
I wonder whose car this is.
We Yeah, I know,
Actually,
right?
Joe, Frank, shall we say? Can you send me a picture of this actually? I'm curious.
Sure.
I know she's notated. She only just has her cars red.
I think
So
she
that's
means
reliable.
in your head, Jojo.
Yeah, either or.
In
Oh,
your head.
I mean Frank, you mean Frank?
In your head.
Don't forget Dad's over there.
It's alright.
Yeah.
You'll never know.
Oh, not the voice modulator. Holy crap. Oh, there's Snowy.
No, that might be Max.
Yeah, it's Max.
Yeah,
Max
there's a lot of
has
stuff
Max
that's
has
going
it
on.
now.
Like,
What the fuck?
it's ridiculous.
Since when did Max get it?
Probably because
My back is killing me.
Shut
But
up.
I'm getting there.
Damn, roasting. Well, it's fair. You're sat up there, so it's definitely easy to be roasted.
Oh, look at that! It's a wild match.
Stop. Jesus, Frank, your fucking contacts. Jesus, they're bright. Fucking hell.
What?
That's from all that milk.
Fucking something, yeah.
What do you
Not
mean?
even that bright. What do you mean?
Rodney,
You
any
can have your shit
chance?
pitch black.
Is it illegal for you to search up a number?
Hey, Jester,
Yes.
why does your name come up as Jester?
They've
on
been
my phone?
non-stop calling me when I'm asleep.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't help you on that one, buddy. It would be a
Jester
misuse
Jones
of
put up a post
the
DOJ
difference in a second.
powers.
Damn it.
Oh God.
difference?
Bun.
Just a bit.
More than a bit, but goddamn.
God damn, how much PD is on duty?
Don't know.
To be fair, when I took the picture, it was kind of.
Well, now that they actually have a fucking budget, probably a lot.
Probably, yeah.
What do you mean? Their budget was their paycheck.
This color's
No, they were
dark red.
supposed to get a
So
budget.
when you, when you're looking
So
at it,
anytime
it's a bit
PD
more
was
confusing
dealing with
stuff like that, red in a sense.
subpoenas, trainings, they weren't getting paid for that.
Don't
Oh,
get me
that's
wrong, I can
dumb.
make this darker, don't get me wrong.
No, that's what the budget was
Oh,
for.
so
Not
what the
only
fucking
for
RGB
paying them for doing
Oh,
those
I'm
things, but for cars.
Agreed.
Oh, well, unlucky. Never gonna happen.
Not wrong.
It also depends what color you're looking at, because everyone's eyes
No,
are
I asked
different.
texted PD asking if they could search
The way
numbers.
it looks from my
Which
perspective,
they haven't
I
responded,
don't
so
think it
probably
looks
not.
nowhere near as bad as what people make out to be. Like when you're looking at
I'm pretty sure they're fucking slammed right now.
Yeah. Well, does it look
Probably.
nice compared to that, compared to how you see it? Does it look
I
nice?
just like bright colors. So.
Yeah, I know. It
Jesus
sucks that you
Christ,
can't look
bun,
at
bun.
people's profiles no more.
Fucking blinded when I looked at that fucking
I didn't rollerblade. I just stated.
Oh no, yeah, I can imagine, but
What the fuck? I know where to find them. I remember I remember seeing them when we were doing that Rockwood
I swear
hunt.
your contacts want like that.
Listen,
I don't know if I have it either.
It wasn't until I got forced to.
Why?
Because you didn't want to do.
You hurt
No,
yourself.
well, no, but you can still. There is a way of still having
You.
that.
No,
I do that.
I'm good. Why?
Got,
Yes. We can
bruised
always
eye.
speak, and I can let you know how.
Oh.
I'm dumb.
Um.
No, we're not talking anything like that. You dumb
I
dumb.
don't remember.
Is that because you'll get jealous?
Ooh.
Now, Matt, what are you concerned about? Why will you get jealous?
Now, Sha,
Why would I do?
have you ever driven the burnt French fry?
Ow, you're poking me in the eye.
Yeah,
Frank.
I've done a couple of times, yeah.
Have you driven it like this?
No, it's not sore. Must be an old wound.
No.
Yeah, come here. Let me give you
I
keys.
mean, I'm down on materials. Some idiot thought it'd be a wise idea to make 9 fucking protons and water spouts. So now
Have
I'm
fun.
down.
It's very enjoyable.
That's right.
Extremely modified.
It is.
Yeah, I put a lot of money into it.
Yeah, what back is that?
All I can say, I'm glad that's not pink.
Why? You thinking of? Are you thinking what I'm potentially thinking? What you're thinking?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Bad Tyler.
Okay.
I don't know. Every time I think of pink, all I think of is Barney.
What?
Barney.
Barney wasn't pink. It was purple.
Barney is purple.
I know, but still, like, I don't know why, but pink I've always addressed with Barney. I don't get it.
I mean, if you made it pink and then like blushed
makes sense.
darker pink on the front of it, then yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
I
Pretty
think.
good.
Yeah,
I think it's quite nice.
Not too bad for a burnt French fry, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna say. I think you'd end up skipping a few 5-0 with that.
Probably. It is on my to-do list. Don't worry.
I won't lie to you. There's a lot of ratty places you can use that and get downstairs,
That is true.
and it's actually quite rapid.
And to be fair, you could probably up the suspension a little bit as well, to be fair, couldn't you?
No.
Is Dan still around here?
No, I don't think
No,
he is.
he's not.
Your outfit makes you want to bring back.
No,
Shav
that
Nation.
is that.
Get out, Shav Nation.
That itself, Natalie, is perfected. That is the highest it can go. The
Oh,
whole
okay.
9 yards.
Oh,
Like,
without
I
tipping.
spent, I spent like 2 days working on that and a ton of money, modifying the suspension, putting suspension upgrades on it, the whole 9 yards.
There you go, Daddy. Oh.
What the fuck?
What happened to Riley?
I don't know. I'm more looking at the fucking message on Purdy as well.
What?
Oh, strange. A strange message. Yeah. What's a strange message? If the streetlights are on, get the fuck home. Clown knowledge. What the fuck? Who's the clown?
I don't know. They don't come near
Oh,
me.
I know. I knew the clown is. Fucking bozo.
Let the clown come here and start fucking with me.
Oh, it's bloody. No, what's this? Brain up braining.
Jonas?
Yeah.
Max,
Okay.
That one.
What's up? What's up?
are you a criminal?
Of course he is.
Are you a snitch?
No.
Okay.
Snitch is over there.
Oh, I was gonna say, don't point at me. Lester's gone somewhere.
Yeah, I think he was pointing at Lester, wherever the fuck he went to.
Yeah. Oh, Rodney, come here a second. Let me give you keys to try this. Come here.
Yeah. I'm gonna get
This
fucking
isn't
pulled
even
over.
This isn't even upgraded yet. Well, just watch out for PD then. Yeah, this isn't even upgraded yet.
Jesus Christ.
That's not even upgraded. I haven't done anything to it yet.
How much was it?
450, I think.
Oh, yeah, I'm not fucking spending 450 for fucking.
What do you mean? That's not a bad price for a car.
No, it's fucking terrible pricing for fucking cars.
Hang on. Well, it's based off a 69 Charger though.
I get that. I love the car. I don't love the fucking price. Fucking stupid.
Until recently, I didn't realize that the fucking mayor had fucking control of the fucking renting prices either. To be fair.
Yeah.
I'll go back.
Yes,
I
welcome back around.
knew that, but it's like.
Well, I didn't from the get-go. Obviously, I do now. And
Yeah, they have control over the whole fucking car market. Like, there was no reason for those cars to be so expensive.
Well, you have to think. So we were talking about a bit with Joey over there. So there is a minimum that they can have the car prices at. 'Cause it costs them to. I think it costs a minimum for them to bring a car in now currently after the disaster. I think it's either 300 or 350 is the minimum.
Yeah,
Well,
that's stupid because nobody's gonna pay fucking 300K for a fucking B-class car.
No.
No, but that's out of the mayor for that one though, because it costs that to import in, though. It's anywhere between.
No, it's still on the mayor to argue that though.
No. So they've been told they can't. That is the minimum.
Nah, it's bullshit. That's exactly what that is.
Well, it's one of those situations, but it has been made clear that that is the bare minimum, according to the Wolfenstein previously, what he said, and I believe someone from the current party said something similar as well. But yeah.
Hello, people.
Hello.
I have that money for you, by the way, Charlie.
Okay. Okay. I don't have my EMS equipment on me.
No, I get you. I'll get it to you tomorrow.
Well, no, what do you need to do? Charge him?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I've got the job. I've got a bill machine on me.
Yeah, I just need to be charged. I was a broke bitch earlier.
What's your ID?
6,000 in debt earlier.
Well, what's your ID and how much were it, Charlie?
It's 600.
Okay.
199.
I don't have my tablet on me either.
But regardless, like the car prices
No,
are
I don't-
ridiculous. It takes me
I
a
don't have
fucking
my
week to
tablet,
make
but-
200K in fucking profit, and you're charging, you know, 400K for a goddamn car.
Yeah, I have my bits on me. But...
Yeah. I am.
Unless you're PD or EMS, you're not fucking, you're not gonna be making that kind of
Alright,
fucking money.
I just need you to edit Jonas'
Or spend at least 12 hours a day on
report,
fucking
what it says, it's 600.
a food or mechanic job to fucking make that kind of money. Stupid.
In the name.
Don't get me wrong, and all prices within the city are a bit up and down type crap, but not what you can really do. It's up to the other people. I honestly don't know what to spend my money on, because I just spend on cars because I can. I don't do it because.
Oh, I've got 674K in the farm, but this is the problem, right? I gotta still spend 400K on fucking glass. So, like, everybody seems to think we make a shitload of fucking money at the fucking farms. Made a fucking stink about it, but not realizing how much money we actually fucking make.
Do I know how much money I made in the last couple days?
How much?
0.
Oh dear.
In the farm.
One thing I will say, I am glad I moved to the inside the city for the gas station though. Because compared to the one where we're at Seabreeze Dome, I had 16 sales in like 2 weeks. I'm over 50 sales at the one.
That
across
one,
the
yeah.
bridge. Yeah. My prices, I think, are kind of fair, because I did a check of all the gas stations around.
My ass.
I did a price. Yeah, I did a price check of all the gas stations
This is
around.
why you gotta be careful. Somebody super glued that motherfucker on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, what we're trying to say is,
There you
I've
go,
done
I've done it.
Fuck's sake.
Hello, Mark.
But yeah, as I was trying to say,
No?
is,
Nobody
I
knows
did
Mark?
That's
Nobody
like
knows
putting
Mark?
calling him
No?
Mark is like putting an outhouse in a goddamn
What?
farm field.
I always
Right there.
I always think someone's saying that to PD.
Max,
when they
are
say
you,
Mark.
do you see things?
No, I saw it on the work order at work.
Jesus Christ.
Mark Smithy. I didn't even know your name was Mark. I always called him Smithy.
Mark
Yeah,
Smithy?
that's what I'm used to. Yeah.
What's up, Bob? Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
a bit-
gonna lie.
it's
Every time I see that
fun,
car,
right?
all I think is that's Snowy.
Definitely need those slicks.
It's not Zoe. It's fucking Max.
It's the same paint job as this one. Isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, so because I raced for him, the only difference is the base paint, which is the roof scoop.
Yeah, he used to be called Smithy or Daddy.
So mate, just
Pretty much.
so we know.
Yeah, but you only call the second one is only for
It's
you.
too
the
bad
wheels
that you know
and number plate are
somebody
different.
put a
Subtle
fucking damper on it, or you could call him Director Daddy.
But other than that, yeah, pretty much the same.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's mad to be fair.
Well, you technically could still call him that, just not do it.
That might be worse than the Quattro.
Honestly,
Please.
that's my race car. I wouldn't even.
And someone was actually in a go-kart
That's someone
on the
else.
road with it.
Yeah, it's just not fun for anyone with that.
No.
I went that
They
way.
just
That's like my
went
Quattro.
that
just
way.
all that out.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's like S classes. No, I wouldn't even do anything in that. Like,
No.
I'd rather get an A class because you have to do some sketchy shit to get away.
I
From
know
it.
Daniel Phillips, you know he's got an S2R.
Yeah.
He's been collecting cement and that.
Rodney.
Hey, Mr. K, just letting you know, a few of us in Legion just saw somebody drive towards MRPD with a go-kart.
Was it Bucket?
I don't know. Like, we didn't get a good look at the person, but they were in a go-kart.
Okay.
So I'm just letting you know because I know it's not street legal.
Yeah, we'll deal with it.
I had to suck off a cow
Interestingly, we
once
just talked to
to
Bucket,
get out of it.
and he's come to us, which it's kind of strange because obviously the liaison is Hatchie. And he's told us that the CCTV cameras that I've told them since the start we kind of desperately need if people start hitting banks, which they're doing now. They're kind of willing to fund it, maybe. Well, they had a conversation previously where they half fund it and the other half comes from essentially cutting PD's bonuses and not giving officers the bonuses that they've been given to do the extra work. Or I say given, they've not really given it. They've only give one recently. So yeah, apparently they're going to cut that to then pay for the cameras, it seems, because it sounds like they're not in a very good financial state.
Well, I mean, the thing is, as farms, we're not producing alcohol right now. Not a single farm is producing alcohol. What I gave you in whiskey, I've had in stockpile.
So no farm's making alcohol.
No farm is currently making alcohol. Honestly, our problem is at the end of the day, it takes us a week to make the yeast to even make the bottles.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a week and a day, and then by the time we're really looking at the benefits of what we get from the government, with expenditures paying out for the next run, we're really only making like $200K. That's like a 10-hour shift for either PD or EMS.
Yeah. Okay.
But so they're not getting that from us. I mean, obviously, really the only thing that's been open for the most part of a mechanic shop, so they're really only making money from mechanics. And then you guys.
That can't be a huge amount. I mean, I can tell you what we're making them.
Yeah, it's not a massive amount. It really isn't. But I mean, this is again is on the mayor himself. You know, if he was more proactive with people and the businesses and stuff, maybe they'd be more open more often. Like, I mean, a $300 raise isn't really that big for food. I mean, if they knew the amount of work that goes into making food.
Yeah.
I mean, it's as complicated as, you guys turning up and having to do an investigation. Like, I mean, you have to get all the ingredients ready, prep everything, then cook some of the stuff, then merge some of these things together to make ketchup or mustard or whatever, and then be able to even get the hot dog ready, and then, the bread. But you also have to worry about what farms have if farms don't have them, and you got to run and go get the ingredients as well from the farmers market.
Yeah. I mean, to give you an idea, our income for today is $75,000.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's pretty much what they're making off of you guys, and then whatever they're making off of mechanics.
I mean, to give you an idea, that's $75,000 across the whole day, and I mean, officers on duty, right? We had maybe 6 or 7 earlier.
Yeah.
So, yeah, again, you're talking, what, 4 grand times 6.
Yeah.
That's already 25 for one paycheck. So within 30 minutes, we've already got through what we've made in a whole day. So never mind what all the other time. So we're really costing them quite a lot of money, really.
I mean, it makes sense, but that's the thing. Like, if he was on top of these things, he would know what he needs to do, where we need to improve things, right? And if there's an issue, it's not like he can't bring it up when he sits down with everybody.
Yeah, this is it. So I don't know. I can't imagine they're making that much off mechanics as well.
No, I mean, that's the thing. They had 3 weeks. That's the reason why they're hammering down on the business owners for their taxes. Because he originally told me, we're only going to bill them for this week.
Okay, so you think they're just struggling a whole lot?
I believe they're struggling quite a bit. In this case, I mean, I've talked to Bucket. They didn't want to listen to Bucket right in the very beginning. They weren't really listening to Lexi either.
I mean, interestingly, Bucket said to me that he'd raised the camera thing with them weeks ago, and the kind of first I'm hearing of their response for cameras is from Bucket now when he's in my office.
Yeah, it's because he'll, like, I brought up all kinds of stuff to Lexi and to Bucket, over the course of time. I mean, they're the most active members of their party, right? And half the time they don't listen to them. And I mean, they've openly admitted it to me myself. I mean, you can even talk to them directly yourself. I mean, I brought it up to Murphy about it as well. You know, like, if they're not going to listen to him, what's the point of having a party?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it.
There's no reason why Bucket, as a business liaison, should have to be doing Hatchie's job as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, I thought I'd let you know anyway, and then obviously from your side, I appreciate letting us know about the cut.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to raise all those points with Murphy, we'll see what kind of next steps are with Murphy, just to see. You know, obviously he's going to have to validate all these, so he's probably going to need to speak to business owners. He's going to need to speak to civilians. He may even need to see if he can review their financial state to see where we're at, because it might be pretty bad.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. And, like, if they're coming to you and saying, hey, you know, we'll have to cut this and cut that so we can give you cameras, I mean, that's kind of ridiculous, to be honest.
Yeah. And my precise words to them when they got in office, because we were talking about it, and they were going through the different things they can fund. And one of those was cameras. You know, if you asked me kind of first day, you know, is that something you need right now? Because it's quite expensive. And I said, well, no, not right now. However, if people do start hitting banks and things, then we'll probably need it sharpish. Like, that'll be something that needs to go in place. And I mean, people have been hitting banks all week now, and this is the first I've heard of it. And it's like, yeah, we can give you it, but we also need to, you know, we'll fund half of it, and the rest of it will probably have to come from what else we're going to give you.
Rodney?
Yeah.
How do we go about forcing them to reveal their books?
That's a Murphy thing.
Interestingly, I left them with just north of 22 million in the bank account when I left, and they're claiming they're out of money.
Yeah, I'm gonna assure you, I don't think they have that in there.
I mean, the other issue as well with the way that they were stocking vehicles, I just can't imagine they've got a lot. Because I know you guys, every time you stocked, you made a couple of million off them.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas we haven't really had any stocks or anything. So.
Well, I mean, supposedly there was talks of, you know, vehicles being stocked by request and vehicles being sold.
Yeah, vehicles were stocked by request. I mean, that's how I got my Bugatti and things. I basically reached out to Dan and said, so what are you doing about restocks and stuff? Because from what I'm hearing is that you're doing it as a request. And he said, yeah, just let me know what you want. So I did. But that was also an issue, because what we've got now is, I mean, if you go up to Marina Beach, you'll notice there's a vaulted section, and in that vaulted section is the Argento 7F and the Mark 6 Touring, which are the sweatiest vehicles known to man, and they've been vaulted because the manufacturer sold too many of them. And the reason they've sold too many of them is because every single person that wants to get away from cops has said, hey, we want this vehicle.
Do you want me to put it into perspective how much money they're losing out on not doing general restocks?
Yeah, go ahead.
When I restocked Marina in my last week, I spent 10 million restocking the whole dealership. We made 16 million in pure profit from that dealership.
Yeah, that's not including the loans you had, correct, for the finance.
Yeah, that's not including finance. So we made $26 million with a $10 million investment.
Yeah. So it's on Dan not doing what he should be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I talked to Lexi, and Lexi only has access to the dealership for the trucks up in Roxwood.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she said there was another. The bikes. She has access to the one for bikes, but that's it. And then she has some of the rental properties that she can go through and change. But that's it. Like, she doesn't have any of the stuff to even help stop or do anything as a deputy mayor.
Okay. Well, it's probably just worth something to bring up to Murphy, but...
Yeah, well, I mean, at this point, like, even if they were selling those cars, like, that's probably the only reason why they even had the money to do everything, because they were selling those cars. That's the only thing that makes sense, is that most of their money was coming from them, doing the ordering and stuff, and now they're broke and nobody wants anything, so they've got nothing they can sell.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, well, I'm gonna let you go.
Yep.
But yeah, if you want to raise all those points to Murphy, and then we'll go from there.
Yep, we'll do.
Okay.
All right, sounds good.
Enjoy.
All right, you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yay! More DOJ things. Dan!
Oh dear.
Yay.
What's up?
In a month, I'm gonna need you to be head of security.
Oh dear.
For what?
Me and Riley
You're gonna
get
be
married.
Paul Blart, Mall Cop.
What?
Me and Rodney are getting married.
Hello.
Now what's going on?
What is
What's
it
up
going
with my
on?
court case? What's up with my court case, dude? All the wins out of my sales.
I haven't talked to Joshua. He hasn't been around when I've been around. So I'm trying to get that sorted, and then all this crap with the mayor's team. Apparently the city's broke.
What do you mean they're broke? I just talked to Bucket.
I mean it. So I was just dealing with things like, I mean, things aren't getting restocked. Like there's a bunch of things that the mayor's team is supposed to be doing that Dan hasn't been.
I mean,
doing.
I'm gonna level with you. In my opinion, Bob needs to be gone from his operatorship. He hasn't stepped foot in his restaurant, from what I've heard, in weeks. With that and the backdoor deal he did with Aria, Yvette and Sean haven't been around at all. Their employees are running their business. I don't even think they've come in to even look at their taxes or their payroll or anything like that. So they need to be gone. And then I heard Snowy made a big deal about something that's always been in effect. And it makes no sense why Snowy's upset. It really makes no sense.
I'm not sure about Snowy. I ripped into Snowy for ripping in the bucket. Because he was like, oh, well, the tax... I said, Snowy, he doesn't have any fucking control over that. Stop ripping in the bucket. He has no power over that. He's just doing his job. Like, don't be giving him shit for something he has no power over.
He has, yeah, the problem is, it goes back to things that physically cannot happen. They almost worked. Hang on.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, on top of that, I think the thing that was pissing me off is I know for damn sure Bucket's been bringing up concerns. I know Lexi's brought up concerns, and Dan doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, so the bottom line is this. I called Hatchie, talked to Hatchie, told her that they need to remove Bob. They're going to give Bob a warning. I said, you can't give people warnings. I said, you need to understand, as a mayor, your job is to make sure that the city-funded businesses are running good. I said, you guys have now pushed for that not to happen. I said, I've seen people get removed. I said, I've seen people get pulled out for less than that.
Yeah.
I said, I've seen plenty of people get pulled out of these positions for less.
I've already told them they need to remove them. Like, it was already told the minute they took over. And I mean, this is talking to people that got the businesses when they got them. That when they got them, they could not be inactive whatsoever. If they were inactive, their license would be pulled.
That's what I was told when I applied. That I needed to at least pop in once a day, if not every other day, if not 2-3 days max, unless some things were taken care of beforehand.
Yeah, so it's not like it wasn't exactly known right off rip. So, I mean, that argument in itself is invalid for Hatchie. But at the same time, I mean, it's just like there was supposed to be a meeting for the EMS complaints.
Because they have an inactive director, don't they?
Yes, they do. And, Hatchie's, I'll see if I can't smooth it over. No, it's not about smoothing it over at this point. They're inactive.
They don't want to. They don't want to. They don't want to break bones.
Well, unfortunately, they better grow a set. I mean, that's all there is to it. You know, they're beating around the bush, and the public's getting tired of it. And like I'm getting hammered. You know, at the end of the day, obviously, you know just as well as I do. Not too many people go to CJ with things. Everybody usually comes to me. I try to smooth it over, and like I gave him crap on Birdie about it. Like I'm done. Like I put in weeks of talking to him about this and talking about this, putting out fires, and they completely ignored everything that I told them and didn't handle the problem.
Yeah.
Like I mean, there's only so much Bucket and Lexi can do to say something, and they choose to ignore it. So I mean, it's going up the chain to Murphy. At the end of the day, and it's not going to really bode well for him because they're going to come out and actually talk to the public. That's exactly what Mr. K wants to do. He's requesting that there be a public forum for people to address all the problems, so DOJ can see it firsthand.
Yeah.
Like there's so many problems, and it's like, you know, I'm trying to sort out stuff for then, and the issue was with your case is that, you know, PD's not getting paid to deal with those things and wasn't getting the budget to, you know, be paid to deal with those
here's
things.
the thing: blame Wolfenstein for the way that the city is currently.
Well, I did. But at the same
I've already.
time, I spoke to them about doing this right in the very beginning because it wasn't a part of Wolfenstein's stuff.
I said from the start, everybody's pay should have been cut by $600, and then the restaurants by $300. Minimum. And they needed to come in and say, this has to happen, or you're going to be paying $1,000 for a sandwich.
Yeah. I mean, they just didn't listen.
No.
Like anybody that had any intelligence that talked to that party or this party, it went in one ear and out the other. Because that's part of my problem. What they didn't realize, one of the reasons why I'm helping is because it was causing a ripple in the DOJ. Like I can't get PD to deal with cases or file this or file that because they weren't getting fucking paid. Like, I wouldn't want to sit there and do 40 hours of off-time things and not get paid. You know, because that's just, you know, going through body cameras, going through the subpoenas, making sure they have all that
okay,
stuff.
so the problem I've got with that is, I hate to say it like this, I've already seen multiple members of the PD that are driving around in S-Plus cars. And I'm sick of hearing from them, well, we make the same as a trainee. Well, fuck, that's the job you wanted. If you don't want to deal with then go back to being a trainee.
Well, that was part of the problem. It's not so much that. It was the fact that, like, when they have to do anything off duty as HR, training team, any of that stuff, it's all unpaid. And I get where they're coming from on that. I mean, I wouldn't want to work for nothing either. But ultimately, you know, when it came down to it, doing the subpoenas, doing court, all that stuff, they weren't getting paid at all. Like, in any way, shape, or form. Now, of course, yeah, they make this money, but they're also bitching because all the cars they have are actually funded by them. They weren't funded by the government in any way, shape, or form.
That's on them. They didn't want to wait for it. I've already heard it.
They
didn't know. No, that whatever they're telling you is a bunch of bullshit, just to let you know.
Well, that was the thing. They asked for a budget a while ago, and I asked them for a budget myself for PD. They completely ignored it.
No. So, from what my understanding was, hang on one second. From what my understanding was, when they were given money to go buy high-speed units, they were like, no, we're going to use the money to give us bonuses. You got to understand something. The PD went from merits The PD went from merits to Porsches in less than a month. There is your problem. And now people have cars that are out driving them and they're upset. And they have court cases. I get it. Some of the court cases are stupid. I get it. But it's part of the job. You know? I hate to say it like that. Either that or create something that they can clock on a different job and they get paid something less that doesn't go towards a PD ratio.
Well, that's what we also originally discussed as well, right? That was actually Harry's original suggestion to them, you know. So like when they went to court or whatever, they were still getting paid. It wouldn't be a massive paycheck, if you will, but at least they're getting something, you know. Kind of like what I get, you know. Like I'm dealing with DOJ stuff, you know. I'm getting, you know, a $500 check. I'm not striking it rich by that means, but you know, I'm at least getting something. You know, and that was their big gripe. At least they're getting something. Like Harry did the same thing, and it was tossed out. And I'm like, well, then give them a budget. Like, give them something.
The problem is, we can't keep giving PD so much extra fucking money at the end of the day.
Well, that's the thing. The original bonuses weren't only.
They make too much fucking money. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, but I mean, the original bonuses didn't just go to PD either. But, you know, that was a part of Wolfenstein stuff. But apparently they were also given $26 million when it was handed over from Seth, which I talked to Seth. I don't know how much is in there now, but I don't think it's anywhere near 26 million.
What, in the city?
Yeah.
You got it at 19 million.
Okay, so that could have been the few days of...
Seth funded a lot of projects before they left.
Well, that could have been the election time and all that stuff too, because I mean, as PD, EMS, the food workers, and all their salaries come out of there too. So that still makes sense. But even if they came in with 19 million, I mean, like they had 19 million to start off with. It wasn't like they started off with nothing like the original team
You know the warehouses dropped in price down to like 17K a day, right?
Yeah, that's from Lexi.
Yep, it used to be 20. It started off at 32, and then it went down to 27, and now it's down to 17.
Yeah, that's from Lexi because nobody's making money on rental properties because nobody's wanting to rent them.
Do you know why? Same thing that we knew was going to happen when you start introducing houses, and they're going to fund more houses, but they don't realize that the more houses they fund, the less rentals are going to be.
Yeah. Yep, and that's exactly part of the problem.
I know 5 people that own multiple fucking properties.
Well, I know right now, the mayor's got a bigger issue because Riley's pissed.
What?
They wouldn't go any lower than 35K on the Lost Compound, and apparently it's currently being rented for 15 a day.
I don't know.
So I mean, my thing is I actually spoke to Dan it was like the 4th about taxes and stuff because Angel contacted me. And she was unhappy about it, not contacted him. It's like, oh well, they're gonna get billed tonight. I'm like, okay, so you got it all figured out? He goes, yeah, we got it all figured out. They're only gonna be billed for this week because the way it was being made to me, which at the time Bucket wasn't around, so I couldn't exactly talk to Bucket about it. Like I think Snowy had like 780K in the bank. They were wanting to originally tax them on whatever they had in the bank.
No, that's not what it was originally. That's why Snowy doesn't understand what was going on. So
but when I talked to him, he was like, "Well, we're not going to bill them for the 2 weeks prior. We're just going to bill them for this week." Then all of a sudden it was, you know, we're billing them for all 3 weeks. So So I mean, the mayor straight up lied to me in general, because at the same time, like, he told me they were being billed that night, and you know, they sure and hell didn't get billed that night. So I don't know. There's a lot of problems with the mayor in general. It has
So
nothing to do with
I guess
Bucket
the way
prices.
Snowy used to run his businesses is he had it all automated, but because with the way things are now, you can't have anything automated. And Bucket made it automated, but then there was a catastrophic issue with it and was told it can't happen anymore. So it's no longer automated, right? So now that it's not automated, it's becoming a little bit of an issue.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, as far as I've been told, like, operators were under the influence that they didn't need to calculate their taxes; that the government does it.
Well, they used to. They did at the start. And when
So-
Bucket came in, he says, I can make it automated. We'll do that. I'll have spreadsheets for everybody. And he did it. But then the system broke. So he went back to the way it used to be. And he's talked to Murphy, and Murphy said that's the way it was. That's why he's like, I don't understand what the issue is. That's what he told Snow. He's like, I don't understand what your issue is. This is how it's always been. Well, no, I used to have it automated back in the day, but I was told that I can't have it automated anymore for other reasons. And he was like, well, that's the same reason why I can't have it automated.
Yeah, see, I used to do my own. Back in the day when I owned Godworks, I did it all by hand.
That's the point. Is if you do the other way, there's no way to filter certain aspects of it out. That's the issue.
Yeah.
With the hooks and stuff. So it is a physical impossibility to actually do it like that. And that's what Bucket was trying to explain to Snowy, and Snowy's like, no, this is the way it needs to be. You're doing it wrong. And he's like, I don't understand what you bye-bye. He's like, I don't understand what your issue is. It's literally the same thing. Whatever you have in there minus whatever you pulled out, that's all we need to know. But if your numbers are stupidly off, we're going to audit you. We have no choice.
Hi, Brett.
And I've been told that they can see up to 2 weeks in their tablets. Sometimes it glitches out and doesn't show the full weeks, but most of the time it does. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. At one point, one of them told me they couldn't even see their sales logs.
Which I think is kind of stupid because I've heard from multiple people you can. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not an operator, so like I relayed the information, but it was like I don't, like, without me being an operator, it's not like I can see it full hand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm going off a hearsay information, if you will. But when it comes down to it, there's so many issues that it's just ridiculous. The thing that pisses me off is, like, Bucket's a pretty straightforward guy. So, and he's pretty honest and open.
Well, he's pissed off
about
because
things.
his name is being dragged through the fucking mud.
I can't say I blame him. Like, I can't say I blame him. This is Dan's doing, and it's making him look bad. And it's like I reamed into Snowy. I'm like, you can't go after Bucket's not the one that has any power over that shit. Stop yelling at Bucket. Bucket has no control over it. Like, Bucket couldn't fix any of that stuff even if he wanted to. Like, and he wasn't getting the picture, and it's I apologize to Bucket myself. I'm like, dude, I tried telling him. I got to the point where even I walked away. And I mean, you know how hard it is to make me walk away from things.
Yeah. I just don't want to see these operators starting to pull money out and hide cash.
Well, that's the thing. Like, they're not supposed to be doing that in the first place. And I mean, my worry is with Bob's is that's what is going to happen over there. Because it's not being controlled by Bob. So I mean, at the same instance, does Bob get punished or does the person that did it get punished?
Yeah. I mean, I had somebody say to me, well, at least Bob's is opening up, and it's being done. And I said, but you don't understand. What you guys are failing to understand is, at the end of the day, I can't walk into Apex Automotives and be like, hey, I'd like to become the second person in charge here. Here's $500,000. Give me access to everything. It's not the way it works.
No, they were literally told that right in the very beginning as well. Like, you cannot sell your businesses. You cannot.
That's
do
just
any of
that's
that
the
stuff.
way it works with operators. It's a government ran thing. You have to put a business plan in for it.
Yeah. And you know, in this case, it's like I brought this up because people complained about it a long time ago. Before that, even I found out about the whole Bob situation. Right, because people were complaining about the Roxwood mechanics in the Roxwood restaurant. So I brought it up. I'm like, look, people are complaining about this. It needs to be handled. And again, I mean, you know, Bucket was trying to do his thing with it. They weren't listening. Now it includes Bob's. And, you know, Bucket's trying to make action plans, and it's not happening. Like, Bucket can only do so damn much. And, I mean, they have the full power to remove anybody they see fit and inactive. But it comes down to the mayor. And it's like, nobody's going to, at the end of the day, nobody's going to blame Bucket. I mean, Snowy's a different creature. So, I reassure him that
I'll be honest with you.
really hold
What
it against Bucket.
PD did the other day was uncalled for.
Oh, the strike? So
Yeah.
The strike was because of the fact that they are a pillar of power.
I get that. But here's the problem with it, and here's the way I look at it. By doing that, you actually pissed off more people than anything, because I've heard nothing but people complain about they pulled all their S classes out and parked them on the side of the PD station to show off what they have.
Well, there was a few local cars there as well.
I mean, come on. I saw the picture.
Oh yeah, no, there was a lot of PD cars there. I'm not gonna lie, but there was also a few personal vehicles that were there as well.
No, I'm saying there was a lot of their personal PD, like their personal cars, their S's and their S pluses that they all got.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, Harry actually has quite a few cars, but they're on finance too. Because at one point I pointed something out because he had like two comments, right? And
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, like I'm having a hard time making money out here, and he's got 2 comments. He goes, yeah, they're on finance. So I'm like, that's pretty.
Well, I was talking to Winston. He was like, why don't you get an expungement and go back and be an attorney? I said, there's no money in it. There's no money in it.
Well, actually, we make quite a bit of money now.
There's not enough what I'm making. I made $300,000 last night. Come on.
Yeah, no, we're not going to make that kind of money now.
I have 20 cars.
Yeah, we'll put it this way. I think, well, here, hold on. I have 186,000 in my bank account, and I've got 674 in the farm, which obviously, you know, some of that is for materials, you know, that I buy from Bucket, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, even with that, I'm not like I'm not making it rich. Like originally, I was only making like 200K a run, because you spend you make $1 million, right? But I spent 400K on glass to get the 2,000 bottles, right? And then, you know, you factor in all the time and stuff that you put in, right? So you get 600K out of that, right? Well, then I got to pay another 400K for glass for the next set of run. So it's not like I make it very rich. You know, it takes me a week and 1 day to make $1 million now.
Yeah.
And with that,
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I sweated my ass off last night for about 4.5 hours to make that much money.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is that by the time material cost, I'm out 800K already. So that's only 200K. Which, you know, if you spend a 10-hour shift on PD, you've already made what I've made in a week and a day.
Yep.
So, Like when people were complaining about money, I'm like, I don't want to hear. Like I put on Birdie. I don't want to hear anybody complain about money. Because even as a judge, we really don't make that much money. I think for a meeting we make like 15K. I think a meeting is 10K. A court case is 15K. I think it's 15K per hour. And then lawyers themselves, they make 7K down in the cells plus whatever they're charged to their client.
Yeah.
So I mean, you could easily probably make that kind of money, but you'd have to be representing people left and fucking right.
Yeah. And I don't
Like,
want to do that.
That's
I
the
don't wanna
only
do that.
that's the only way you could do it, is if you were literally just sitting outside MRPD waiting for clients. And like, I mean, at some point, you know, I probably could have made, you know, 150K with, you know, how I used to do stuff as a lawyer, only because half the time I was representing 3 people at the same damn time.
Yeah, I know.
But you know,
What did you guys do with Bailey?
I'm waiting to talk to him. I haven't been able to reach the guy, but he's being terminated.
Okay.
He's
Aria's
being
gone.
terminated.
He's gone.
Yep. Yeah, she was terminated for her behavior. Not only that, she showed up in a white dress and like face paint and all kinds of stuff to a lawyer call.
What?
Meh. Yeah, it was quite shocking to hear that a lawyer showed up in not lawyer attire. But apparently her attitude has been a problem for quite some time, along with some of the things she said. We didn't need that in DOJ, so she was terminated.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah. Apparently, like, I mean, there was quite a few PD complaints and client complaints, so it wasn't like it was just PD complaining. So, but Bailey, on the other hand, he dropped too many balls. He dropped the ball with your case, dropped the ball with Winston's case. You know, he dropped the ball with one of John's and Lauren's case. Like, didn't even put in a thing, and then lied to them about having said evidence when he didn't have the evidence. Like, we're not gonna.
Wild.
Yeah, me personally, that's an instant fireable thing for me. Like, if you're gonna lie to clients and say, "Oh yeah, no, I have this stuff," and you don't have a damn thing, like, that's just as good as perjury. Like, these people are putting their trust in you, and you say you have it, and then you didn't even put in a case, let alone a subpoena. Like, sorry. No, that makes sense, Brett.
That's wild.
So, I mean, we're trying to work things out, but I'm not gonna lie to you. By the time we're done with all of what we've got in the court cases, I probably hopefully everything will kind of die down, because I'm gonna start putting all the lawyers through mock trials. Which is why I asked if you and Bucket wouldn't mind, you know, being mock lawyers for them.
Yeah, that's something we can look at, as long as I'm not super busy.
Yeah, when you're not busy, and then of course, you know, it give you some money from your troubles and stuff, you know, because I'd rather somebody be there and show them how to do it properly, from the standpoint as a lawyer, even if you're not bar certified. Like, I mean, your record obviously could have been longer if you were paid more, but you know.
I mean, here's I'm gonna level with you. Here's the thing, it wouldn't even matter. I'll still out-lawyer most 90% of people in the city.
I'm aware. That's the reason why I was happy you were a lawyer for the longest fucking time. Because it was nice actually having somebody around that knew what the fuck they were talking about. And it's one of the reasons why I'm like, look, if we're gonna do mocks, I'm gonna bring in the people I trust to do them, you know, and actually make these people fucking sweat. Like, put them on the edge of, you know, get your shit together, because this is how a real trial is.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But it's just been a shit show. I mean, between dealing with PD, like their strike was based on the public and how many complaints were moved forward because of the mayor's team.
I heard it was only Snowy. That's why.
Well, Snowy put in a complaint, and then a bunch of other people came forward. Like even myself, I came forward because I mean, like there was a meeting that's supposed to taken place 3 months ago that still hasn't happened. For EMS. When it came to the businesses, I brought that to their attention before Seth was out of office, but Seth couldn't do anything because of Wolfenstein. Right? So I brought it to Dan, you know, within the first week of him being in office, so, you know, he was aware that it needed to be taken care of. Still didn't get taken care of, along with the EMS stuff. Then, before Winston's trial, I brought up the fact about the budgets and stuff like that. And it being a problem and people were getting unhappy. Like, I kept putting out fires for like 3 weeks straight, dude. And gave him all this information, and it went in Dan's ear and right out the other. Didn't give a fuck.
It's crazy how that works, huh?
Yeah. Like, I was... Honestly, I'm not even going to lie to you. The reason why I voted for the team is because Bucket was in the team. The only reason why I voted.
That's why a lot of people voted, I'll be honest with you. And that's the second time that Bucket's gotten fucked over in this situation. That's why I told him I wasn't going to do it.
Yeah,
I told him I wasn't going to do it. We did it one time before for Callahan. And we were told, well, can't really do much because you guys are criminals and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, then why would you let us? You know, why would you even let us, you know, the consultation BS with it? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in this case, I'm like, okay, well, they got Bucket, they've got Lexi, like, that's the most 2 active people I know. Like, they'll get shit done. We don't have to worry about them not being in office. And then, lo and behold, I mean, Lexi literally has operations to rental properties and 2 dealerships. That's it. Yeah, I'm not exactly entirely sure of what Bucket has access to, but it's probably not
I think they
much.
took some of his access away.
Yeah, it's very possible.
He mentioned something earlier, and I don't know if it's true or not, but he said something about he lost access to like a dealership or 2 now. The ones that were giving out like the decent A classes now, he doesn't have access to. And he's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Well, apparently on top of that, you know, Dan was... one of the complaints was... yeah, there was cars being bought and sold constantly by request. And, I mean... Yeah, it's not so much of a bad thing, but, like, they had to vault 2 cars because they were oversold.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Like, that's ridiculous. You know, and, you know, instead of laying blame on themselves for doing it, they're going after the 2 people that literally have been doing what they can for the city. It makes 0 sense.
So, when the first restock happened, I asked Bucket. I said, what cars are coming in? When are they coming in? He goes, I can't tell you. And if I told you, it would go against what the party stands for. I said, okay, no problem. Not even upset by it. So every day when I wake up, the first thing I do literally every single day is I run by the dealership, see what's in stock. Okay. I go to the dealership, and as I'm running up to the dealership from the bank, I see an RS6 pulling away. Go to the garage, and gets put away, and it was Hatchie driving it. And I was like, are you kidding me? Like, are you absolutely mind fucking me right now that this is happening? Could not believe it.
Yeah.
And I said something to Bucket, and Bucket's like, maybe that's just the only time. And then 2 days later, we heard that somebody within their crew got a car, and then another person within their crew got a car, and then somebody else got a car. And I said to Bucket, I said, you know what, dude, I'm over it. I want a car. It's the car that I've wanted since day one. Go ahead and order it for me, and I'll pay for it. And he says, are you sure? I said, yep, do it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I brought issues to Hatchie herself, right? oh, we'll take care of it. Nothing fucking happened. Like, just playing buddy and, you know, trying to be all nice with people. Like, that's not your job to be nice. Your job is to take care of the complaint. But, I mean, if they're secretly doing things like that behind their back... I mean, Bucket said the same thing. Bucket said that, you know, there was a bunch of things they said they weren't going to do, and he wasn't going to do in the mayoral debate, and here it is, like, they're in office, and they're doing exactly the opposite of what they were trying to do.
Yeah.
So, I mean... I completely understand where Bucket's coming from. And I mean, at the end of the day, that's part of my problem, too, is it's like... Yes, Bucket might have done some criminal things, but Bucket's always been pretty straightforward with people, no matter what. There may be a few times where he lies to cop, but he doesn't lie to people to their face. Like, that's what a criminal does. They may lie to the cops, but they don't exactly lie to everybody else. And if Bucket says he's going to take care of something, he's going to take care of it. There's no question about it. Anytime Bucket's told me he's going to do something, I don't have to hold him to his word because I know he's going to do it. I don't even bother to question.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the reason why for the longest time I just left the money in the bank account and you know in the farm. So I told him anytime you need the money, it's there. Grab what you need. And you know, him being a modest person, you know, like sometimes he wouldn't really take it, so I'd have to send him money. But
yeah, oh yeah, I know.
You know, that's the thing. He may be a criminal, but he's an honest criminal. If he says he's going to do something, or you know, this is what we're going to do, that's what he does. You know, and the mayor's team doing that doesn't make him look very good because they're doing the exact opposite. And it's not.
Oh, I know.
It has nothing. It's like I tried to tell Snowy the other day. It has nothing to do with him. It has zero to do with Bucket. Bucket's just doing his job.
But see, at the end of the day, too, is I guess Bucket didn't know. I guess Bucket was relying on Dan to do things because Bucket was told that he was a consultant. That no matter what happens, Dan had the final word at the end of the day.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
that's part of the problem too. Is it's like he was supposed to be the business liaison, like not a consultant. That's one of the reasons why they voted in, because he was going to be the business liaison. Like, and I mean, shit, you've seen how he ran my fucking farm. I had no doubt in my mind if he was running anything for fucking businesses, they would have just fucking prospered like shit.
Well, it started off good, and then the system went to shit, so he didn't have a choice.
Yeah. But what I mean by that is, I mean, like, if they all had listened to him and Dan listened to him, like, none of these businesses would have any problem with making money. The city wouldn't have any problem making money. Because at the end of the day, like, I've seen Bucket work his numbers. I've seen Bucket literally sit there and go, okay, this is the best option, and this is how you should do it. Like, it's not rocket science for the man. And I don't know how the fuck he does it sometimes, but, like, he literally could have taken anything from making 10K a day to making 200K a day.
That's what dropping out of school gets you.
Yeah.
Surviving on the streets.
Yeah, I mean, he knows how to do it. And they just didn't fucking listen to him. And then they told me he was a consultant. That's really fucking rich. Because I could tell you right now, I could go back in the fucking emails and pull it up that he was a business liaison.
Yeah. So. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna run. When you find out about my case, let me know. You there?
Yep, I'm here, and I pulled it up right here. Cletus Hicks, Business Communications. Does not say consultant.
Oh, I know. Oh, trust me, I know. You ain't
yeah.
gonna tell me. I already knew.
But yeah, I will keep you posted. I just need to get a hold of Joshua, and then we'll get everything sorted for your case.
Okay.
That's all I'm waiting on for now, because at least PD's got their budget. They're happy, you know. Obviously, as you've seen by how many cops were around. So it's just a matter of getting that done and taking care of it.
Okay. Not a worry.
But I will keep you posted. If I can't reach you, I'll shoot you a message, and then I know you'll get it.
Yep. I got you.
All right, you take it easy, Tommy.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
All right, talk to you later, buddy.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello.
Hello, honey.
More
All right.
fires? You're okay.
Ish. Just talking to Tommy about things. Casters. Yeah, that is true, Hanky. Yeah, Bucket's the only reason
That's
why
fair
they
enough.
did win. Yeah. So what was going on over here?
Dad was being an asshole. Our day was nice and kind. Got some phone numbers. Yeah. Everybody went to sleep. Kind of filtered in and out.
Like, why was he being an asshole?
Because he got caught up in his own lie and he's not happy with the fact that, like, I'm pursuing trying to get my home back.
Oh, let him fucking bitch.
Like, I literally sat there and I asked him, well, who rents the place? Since you have keys, you should fucking know. I know how the renting system works. But he said, oh, you know, he just spouted off some names and said, oh, you're gonna have to find out yourself and call them. Like, what? I'm only asking because I got cheated out and because I want my home back. Like, I continue to be a fucking asshole and see what happens. Like, allegedly. Well, yeah. Like, just.
Well, there's no
Why do people gotta be assholes?
stand on business. Hey,
Rodney.
what's up, buddy?
What's going on, man?
Not much. You know, DOJ shit, you know, every time I turn around.
Well, I hear you. I just want a little R&R from EMS for a minute.
That's okay. I feel you there. I just got done. Like, oh my god, it's a pain in the ass to explain, but this whole mayor stuff has been nothing but a giant tick on the side of my ass cheek.
Well, welcome to everyone being down your throat. No one's ever happy.
Max, is that you?
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, so I told him a while ago about giving PD and EMS a budget, right?
Uh-huh.
Now, EMS has a budget, but EMS wanted another part of their budget, right? And in this case, they're like, no, we're not going to give you that budget. Well, that budget in itself, maybe EMS wanted to use the extra part of their budget for cars. You know...
RJ, what? Okay.
Sorry. Is that how you treat someone that, like, sells you nice cars and stuff?
I didn't mean to. I was trying to get Riley.
You can't get somebody on a bike, unfortunately.
What's up, RJ?
What's up, RJ?
Nothing. What's happening?
Nothing much. Putting out fires as I normally do.
Wait, your fires?
I'm putting out fires because damn mayor's team. Well, actually, it's just the mayor being a giant tick in my ass.
That's what y'all guys voted for. That's what you wanted.
Well, no, I mean, like, I told him about all the issues.
You could have voted for the good party. Dude,
Look, I mean, it's why everybody says to be careful who you vote for.
The thing is
right?
Like, Bucket and Lexi are trying to do what they can, right? But it's just Dan not listening. Like, I told him about PD and EMS budget long ago. And it didn't go through. And yes, I did. We are engaged.
Oh, congratulations!
Thank you. Where it probably in a month's time we'll probably have the actual ceremony. But
Yeah.
like I brought up all the issues for PD not getting paid for subpoenas and you know their training team not getting paid to do trainings. Like they needed a budget. It went in one ear and out the fucking other. And I told them like it's like I just told them I'm done putting out fires
Rodney.
and doing this and telling you guys what you guys should do, and then you didn't listen.
Rodney, there was one day, I don't know if you remember, when we weren't receiving paychecks, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I have I don't have a 2-hour duty log, but I got a 2-hour body cam footage that shows me clocking on and clocking off. And
receiving
they
is the only thing.
refuse to reimburse me for my 2 hours worth of PD work. It's $44,000.
Yeah.
Because he said there is no way to show that I was on duty, and it's like I have it on body cam and I have it right now and I found it. Like I have it. So why can't you?
You guys, anyone see my car?
No.
Whoa! What the fuck are you doing?
You evaded me when I pulled it behind you and put my
I'm
sirens on.
looking for my car. I was in the drifting, looking
Wait,
through those
what?
cars. I come out, my car's
Somebody
gone.
stole your car?
Yes.
Yes.
Bro,
Why does he think I'm in that?
He did 150 past me
What
in
the
it.
fuck, man?
And then he stopped here, and then I lit him up, and then he fucking took
No,
off that way.
Max has been driving that one.
No, that's what I'm saying. His GT,
Yeah, I had
his
to jump.
his
I had to jump in
Mustang.
that to try and fucking.
No,
see
no,
if it
that's what
come
I'm
by.
saying. Did you report? No, you're good. You're good, buddy. Go ahead. You're good.
What
I
the
get
fuck,
it.
man?
I'm here to do that.
Did you
why
report
would-
it stolen?
It's just literally just been stolen. I'm reporting it now.
I don't. Okay, sorry. I don't fill out reports.
Well, good luck catching it.
That's
Jeez.
exactly it.
Just get your FMG out. That's the only thing you're gonna catch.
Yeah, I mean, literally, I would need my FMJ. Hey, did you say FMG? It's FMJ.
I said FMJ.
No, you said FMG.
Tell Harry
But
to
yeah,
use
I
the
would literally,
budget
I
to
would,
buy the.
I would
I
literally
can't
need
believe
that.
it, man. I was there looking at the cars. There's a great little BMW number in there that drifts real nice. And I got out and my car's gone.
I honestly don't even know how to report a car
All
stolen.
right. So let's make a suggestion from DOJ to PD that we also get S++ cars for PD. Got it.
What?
Wait, what?
Max hears that, he's like, oh, fuck.
Oh, actually, it's not even an S+ car, is it? It's a fucking X car.
What car? Your car?
Yes, it's
Yeah, I
made
mean,
for
it
the
basically
track.
fucking is.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
track
to
car.
be fair. Wait, what's a track car?
Yeah, well, it's racing the fucking street somewhere. Jeez.
Wait, your Mustang?
What? What Mustang?
What are we talking about?
I don't know. What were you talking about?
You said it's a
Goddamn it,
track
Max.
car. What's a
Good
track
lord.
car?
The track car, the one
She's
that's made for
in
the Zenko, like the Zenko Racing, the track car.
The F1 cars?
You're good.
Well, it's not
Or
like
the
that
or the
car.
GT3
Oh my god!
cars?
So a track car is a car
know,
that
fuck
is
this, I'm
made for
leaving.
the race.
Oh my fucking god, you confused the shit out of RJ.
What the fuck? What are you doing in my car?
You don't
Oh,
deserve
okay.
this one
Tit
either.
for tat, right?
No, never.
You can do it.
I got the power.
Oh! Tit for tat, bitch. You
Yeah,
steal
so-
my car, I'll steal yours.
Anyways, your car conversation interrupted our original conversation.
Sorry, my bad. I apologize.
But yes, no, I agree. I told everybody to keep track of their hours, with duty logs and everything and report it, so they could get paid. They pretty much told everybody to piss off.
I mean, if you got the body cam stolen, you got the proof.
Yeah.
Look, I keep saying this, and I know this is your
Well,
confidence.
you know what you want to do? You want to clock on, right? Get your feet up, watch a movie for 2 hours, right? I don't know, something like Star Wars, right? and then go on duty and say, I'm just getting my money back, you know? Just
No,
say
it
doing
doesn't
paperwork
give
or
it
something,
back.
you know what I mean? Or watching a training
It
video.
doesn't give it back.
Who's watching a training video?
Wait, what?
Fucking God. So what you should do is
Okay.
sign on, get on duty, right?
I am on duty.
Right, and then go and watch a movie with some popcorn, say Star Wars or something like 2 hours. Right, so you're
Okay.
watching a training video and get your money back, you know?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I mean, I'm getting paid right now. It's the fact is that like, I did 2 hours worth of work and I did not get paid for that 2 hours worth of work. Whether I'm sitting there watching a video or not, like technically, I didn't get paid for those 2 hours. And it's literally only $44,000. To them, it's a big deal. I mean, to them, it's not a big deal. To me, it's kind of a big deal when I'm still sitting on $500,000 car payment.
I know.
And loans.
And loans.
Like if I honestly had that, if I literally had that $44 million or $44,000, I could pay my FMJ off right now. I literally owe 420 on it, and I'm at 404. Thank fucking God. And then I owe Rodney 100K still, so that's the first task to take care of.
Yeah.
Yankee 06, how may I not help you with your emergency? Hello? Yeah, you sound like an old lady. You sound like a man.
How dare you assume my gender?
You don't. You sound like a man trying to sound like an old lady. That's all I'm saying. You're a lady. Okay, you're a lady, and so is my sister.
Wait, your sister isn't a lady?
Okay, this is the police. What do you mean wrong number? Oh, okay. Fucking people. I'm gonna start
Clearly.
arresting people for that shit.
What, prank
Oh,
calls?
Rodney, you didn't have to do
What is the
that.
police called?
Wasn't me.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Wasn't me.
Who was it then?
Shut up,
literally
RJ,
said-
and do it.
It
Pay it
literally
off.
says Rodney Dangerfields.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
RJ.
Millicent.
RJ. You just received a gift. Just go and pay your
I
car
got a
off.
gift?
Yes, that was a gift.
No, no. I mean, I literally in another 20, another hour, I'd be fucking
Go
golden.
pay
Yeah,
it
but at
off.
least you can go
Stop
pay it off.
yelling
and-
at me!
At least this way you can pay it off, and you got some kind of money from the government. I consider it a gift. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you should bitch about that one too and be like, I'm fucking over here reimbursing people because you guys fucking refuse to. You should really do that. That'd be fucking.
Yeah, but then Murphy would be like, well, you shouldn't be reimbursing people.
Who does?
I don't know.
Probably the person that stole your car.
Maybe the person who did the prank call.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Let them talk.
Who
See
knows?
if they sound like see if they
Hello?
sound like your grandma, man.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
No, definitely
Who
doesn't
are
sound like a
you?
grandma.
Nope.
Oh, who sounds like a grandma?
I said definitely
Well,
doesn't
on
sound
the
like a
phone.
grandma.
Oh, right.
Who are you though?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Nobody knows who you are. We just literally all
Oh,
just said who's
nobody.
this.
I don't know. I can't.
Oh
I
my
can't think of
fucking God. Just put
Here
your
we
ass
go.
in handcuffs and fingerprint you. How about that? Cash me outside, bitch.
That's a challenge.
Bro, we got fucking light up shoes. Hold on.
Oh god.
You didn't even know about those?
Damn.
I don't think he did.
I didn't either.
Do you know
I'm
who
gonna
I
go
am?
steal his car.
Hey, give
quickly.
him a second.
Course we do.
He's seen light up shoes and
Go get his car. Go steal his car. Go on.
took off like
What's in
a
it for
bat
me?
out of hell.
Donkey dare ya. No balls.
Send it for me.
Huh?
Send it for me.
What?
I mean,
So
what you
what's
do
in it
it?
for
Do
me?
it. I mean, do it. Why is he distracted?
I don't know.
Ah, shit, he's coming back. Oh, no,
Running
it's not.
around the block. You
Quickly
got
do
even
it.
better chance now.
Right, Rodney, you didn't hear anything. You did not hear and see
Turn
anything.
around. You did, look
Turn
at
around.
that over there, Rodney. Look at that. It's really good.
Listen,
nice
I
guy,
don't
isn't it?
even know who he
Yeah.
is. So all I know is he's wearing purple clothing.
Failed it.
The fuck?
Skin issue.
You know what's funny now? I can cockpit cars now.
Wow.
What do you mean you now? What do you mean
Now
you now
I can.
Now what?
Now I can. I struggled, okay?
I mean,
Anyway.
listen,
fine.
I used to struggle smashing cars, but now I can really smash cars.
Yeah. Well, I'm
There's
aware.
a joke in there somewhere, isn't there?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, that's a secret fetish.
Maybe one day with Lester's car.
Hey, yo.
No,
Wow.
he did that
What
today.
the fuck?
Lester,
He
with
still
your
won't
No,
sell it.
no.
pick your
He
car.
still won't sell it.
Mm-hmm.
To be
No,
fair,
you're not
Lester, the
getting
one
a
day you hit
Mustang.
my car like 12 fucking times, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get this motherfucker back, so I disabled your car.
Exactly.
I don't even remember that.
Guys, we're
Yeah.
fucking broke. We're
What do you mean?
broke.
What do you
We're
mean?
broke. I got
Yeah,
no
but
money.
you-
We're broke.
Did you set it up by fuck's sake? Did you pay
Yeah, but
it
now
off?
you're
want
not
to
gonna
say
lose
something,
it.
but somebody will get offended.
Yeah, he got his car paid off, so now he's not.
So
He's broke,
he's
but
got his car paid off, and now he's
You
broke.
sound like so you
Oh,
might be
I
too young
thought-
for this, but did you ever watch like the cartoon Wild Thornberries?
Yes.
No.
That's what you sounded like her little brother.
The guy that swung the
fair enough.
boomerang?
I'm just as crazy as
the
him.
wild-haired
I
kid.
doubt it. Yeah, the wild kid. So fuck, I lost my oh, Rodney, come here. Actually, I need to talk to you about something. I want to do something, but I need to know how I can do it. Excuse me.
Okay.
Excuse me. There you go.
Oh, Leo, my ID.
So, I don't. They might still be able to hear me. I don't give a shit. So like how Fox is doing like a racing league. I kind of want to do the same thing, like start a racing league,
Mm-hmm.
but I want to do rally racing.
Okay.
Do I have to like go through somebody to do this, or do I just do it?
No, you could actually do the same thing that they're doing with the league, but just specify that it's for rally.
Well, no, I think I'm gonna make my own league.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I want it
but
to be
that's
Zenko.
well, that's
I want
the
it to
thing.
be something cool.
You could create your own racing team in itself, and do it as a rally team, and then the other teams can also join in as long as they're going in as a rally.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I
Like,
mean, you can create your
probably,
own
like-
team.
hello.
Like teams of 2 with like obviously co-drivers or whatever like that. And then but I also want to have like I want to have people do like buy-ins to where like they put Is that bicycle moving for you?
Yeah.
Okay. I
They're
want to do like
magical.
buy-ins so to say like everybody buys in a team like you have like a car entry fee which would be like so to say like basically like a buy-in of like $15,000. $5K for a car entry fee, $10K for a team entry fee. And then once all that money's collected together, so to say if there's 10 teams, that's like $100,000. And then that would be dividended between like teams or whatever like that. You know what I mean? So if there's
Yeah.
like 20 teams, that could be like 200K. Because I kind of
Yeah.
want to do that because I think rally racing would be fun as shit.
Yeah, you could definitely do that. I mean, like if you wanted your own team in itself, I mean, you can do exactly what they did. Which I mean, they started their own teams, they funded their own teams, so their own cars and stuff. And then you could specify that your team only does rallies, and you'd be hosting rally events. And the other teams can join as long as they're being a part of the rally, not a part of, you know, their standard racing, which would be a divisional thing for the other racing teams.
Yeah. Because like that's the other thing too is like obviously like we can set up like tracks, but like for the rally race, I don't want to set up tracks. Like I want it to be like an actual like rally. Motherfuckers eyeing my car up. I want it to be like an actual rally to where like your co-driver has to basically like take the notes of where you're gonna be doing and what you're gonna be doing.
Yeah, very well could.
That way, so people are literally going into it like blind.
Yeah, I don't see why that would be an issue.
Yeah, I just didn't know if I had to go through like somebody to actually like do something like this or not.
As far as I'm aware of, no, not really. I mean, you can do your own thing. I mean, it's not like it's illegal.
No. I know that. But
You
it
know.
was just like the whole like money situation. Like I didn't know like because you know money is like God around here, and I don't want people to get pissed off because I'm collecting like $10,000 per person.
I mean, as long as people are getting reward and stuff for their positions and stuff, nobody gonna complain. Let's be honest.
Hell yeah, I like it. I like it. Now I got to think of a name.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I tell people all the time: the sky is the limit. It's just a matter of thinking of it. Like when it comes down to racing, as long as it's not violating any laws, there's nothing about it. Like you're good.
Yeah, well, that's exact. Oh, what the? Okay. Fucking. Wow. Yeah, no, I mean, because obviously it's all going to be dirt. Maybe try to do like a little bit of like, get some like tarmac in there as well. Like if we go up through Sandy, so maybe like be able to like block the streets off with some cars that way so traffic can't get through. But
yeah, I mean, the only thing you would need to do is if it has anything to do with streets and racing, is make sure everything goes through Mr. K. And you know, it's been clarified that's what it's for, and they sign off on it. But other than that, you're good.
yes. No, fuck Harry. I'll do it myself. I'm kidding. I will have to talk to him about that though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not though. As long as it's a sanctioned thing, which I mean, it seems like you're doing by legal means. I don't see it being a problem as long as it's not like a main road, like where you're going to be, you know, speeding through Legion or something.
Yeah, no, none of it's going to be obviously like in the city. I mean, like, I got a hair in my mouth.
Sleep well.
It would be like obviously like up by like the hippie camp, like possibly like going down through like over like the trails up in like because they're just going to basically be like sprints.
Yeah.
And then maybe if one day could maybe try to figure out maybe like some kind of like rally cross course. That'd be fucking dope too.
Yeah. No, I don't see why not though. Like I said, I mean, seems like a good idea.
Hell yeah, that's all I needed. I just needed to know that information.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta create the fucking what the hell would that be called? I can't think of the name. Create the website.
Yep. Get a name, everything. Yeah.
Get a name. Get a logo. Get a.
No.
Oh, dude, yes, queen.
I'll fight you, yeah.
What the fuck?
You missed me again, RJ. Again.
You're
hey, RJ's trying to
wall
touch
of
up your
not being able to
lady,
get taco.
Rodney. What you gonna
No,
do
he's
about that?
not. We were kind of having
We were having a
private
private
conversation.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's not private
Okay.
no more, so we can all talk.
Yeah.
You get a cop,
You know, I've
a
always wanted
judge, a criminal. Like you got everything here, and it's private.
All right, I've always wanted to do that.
You know, you're not supposed to smack it. You're supposed to rub it.
Yeah, you're supposed to rub it. You trying to assault an officer? You trying to go to prison for?
Please
assault?
take that over there. Come on.
Attempted murder of an
Take it away.
LEO? I will.
Anyways, is it
No,
something
it-
I need to go away for?
Beat you with my baton.
No, you
like
don't.
your
'cause it
stepdaddy
doesn't
never
involve
did to you.
you, but it's basically like if we were to
Well,
talk
I
to them
mean-
about something like some sort of agreement, just take it
Come
over.
here,
Like,
come here. I'm trying to rub it.
sorry,
Come
sorry.
here.
do you want to know something,
You're supposed to
Lexi?
wax it. That's
It's
my
all right.
face.
It's all right.
If it was kept to
It's all right.
20K,
If you bend over now,
like if
show
it went
me
up
your
to
head,
like
you're probably
let's say
blind
like
with the shades.
20K,
They might
I'd
know
literally
that
have it
makes
until the
it
day I
bad.
die or the day that the city blew up again. What the fuck?
No, I understand that.
Like it was only just because it was 35K. Like we were literally capped at the 35K, and like I'm like I don't have time for that. And to come back and just be like, I feel so cheated right now. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
cheated out
and again, since Rodney's here, he can even tell you legally.
Someone listening.
I can't do that.
No, legally, no. I know that. Don't listen to Max on that. Okay, I know that you can't swipe something out from under somebody. Okay.
Now,
No,
if you
can't.
can convince them that you want to move in there and you want to take over that, and then you want to discuss escalating to something else, then we can do an option as that goes.
Okay.
That's that you smell.
Yeah, like I'm looking to get a hold of them, but it's like just talking about it with them because Dan really was an asshole about it. Not gonna lie.
And unfortunately, I can't help that.
I know. I know you can't.
And I don't even know why that's a rentable property. Technically, I mean, just for the type of property it is, I think it should be purchasable.
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest with you, if we did like I was going to do, like we were in talks with Dan and Hatchie, and with Horizon to eventually take over, I would have been happy with any price tag that anybody would have put. Like,
I mean, yeah,
and just say
like,
hey, can I pay to rent
surprised
or
you guys-
something, or pay to
I'm surprised
buy?
you guys you didn't get it, and
Because
you
it was
weren't
too much.
Kind of,
because it was
well,
too much at the time.
Well, correct. Well, I mean, I'm surprised you guys didn't get it, but I'm surprised there wasn't some, negotiation. That's like
We tried, but Dan and Hatchie just didn't want to negotiate.
Well,
at
no,
all.
I mean, like we should have negotiated better to get you guys.
It's not
that
your
space
fault.
in
It's
the,
not
in
your
sense
particular fault.
of, let's say, they have like Redline. We're not going to. We're gonna work with them. We're not gonna try to sell it to Rodney. That's.
You sure?
And that's kind of how we feel about House, is that like it was
I mean, you have got that worry
deliberately
to think about because he's now
put
got
up.
to keep his missus happy.
like like we were
so-
like we kind of feel like this whole situation was essentially that. It's like he put it up just so that we couldn't get it, knowing that we couldn't get it. Like I sat there and I told Hatchie, like, we can't afford this. Is there anything lower we can do? She said 35K was the lowest that
But
Dan
that
was willing
made
to
that
go.
property the most expensive property in the city.
Yeah. And we were like, it's just not worth it with how big it
For
is.
35, yes, that would have made it the most expensive.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
The most expensive rental.
And then by the time we woke up the next morning, because Dan had like literally fucked off like he normally does.
Because I was
and-
I'm in an hour and about just going deep into it, but
Yeah, like Max would have cut it up and we would have negotiated again. But the issue is somebody took it,
I didn't want RJ to listen in because he would have probably said something.
and then it was like, we've been trying ever since to get to figure out who owns it and to have these conversations. And and then all of a sudden it's like I find out from you today that the price was down to 25K, and I'm like,
and I'll stab him.
what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Like-
and like I said, I mean, now it's 15, but yeah.
Like it just
Like 15,
like,
I would have jumped on that place straight away.
25 you would have jumped on that place.
Yeah.
Like
Like-
had we known, like
I know.
There's no attempts to negotiate any further down from 35K.
And see, that's kind of the annoyance in it because, like, I usually handle that. So for people to negotiate stuff, that's usually my bag, that's like, I don't go around telling people what the price of cars, trying to negotiate the price of cars,
So you're saying that basically that price was just put it there just for show until it was decided on what it was going to be cost.
It's very possible.
But it was,
and like I said, had I been in as soon as that property became what it was, then I would have taken care of that. But unfortunately, and I would have been able to handle that. But unfortunately, I wasn't. And initially, when a property gets put out there, and does put an initial price on things, let's say it's mostly for purchasable property, to be honest, but I think he does it for some rentals, and then I go back through, not for the purchasable ones. I don't touch those really. But for the rental ones, I go in and adjust them afterwards. What they realistically should be.
I mean, there was several, like, she's been going off the hook about it. I'm trying to tell her, you know, let's do this civilly, talk to the people, and try and get this dealt with. But when the people we're trying to be civil with to try and get this talks into motion are dismissive and calling us liars. And...
Hello?
Hey, did you call?
Yeah, I gave you a jingle because you're on the case for the appeal for Mr. Sinclair.
Yeah,
as well
he's
as Aria. Are you guys still going on with the appeal? Because I'm trying to get we're trying to get Murphy to deal with things as well.
Yeah, so I'm actually gonna, if he's around today, I'm gonna talk to him about it. He might just fucking want to get an expungement and be at this point, and I don't blame him.
Okay. Well, I'm just checking because in this point, like one, you wouldn't be able to work with Arya anymore. She's been disbarred.
What? Why? What?
There was multiple reasons. And because she was your co-counsel, I'll explain why. One, she showed up to a lawyer case in inappropriate attire. Two, there was multiple cases where she tried to extort the police department, to get reductions. And they're not in any way good shape, form, look on DOJ. I can't go into said details, but I can guarantee you right now, it came down from the highest order, which was the Supreme Judge. It was definitely a bad look. Tried to overpower PD, tried to control PD when it came to what they were going to charge people for fines and stuff. Like, it wasn't a negotiation at that point. It was, this is what I'm going to get and this is what you're going to give me.
I see.
And that's problematic for us, especially considering all the mess that got created by the other two lawyers that pretty much just fucked off with everybody else's cases.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
Yeah. So, she's been disbarred, and she's been removed from the team. Now, of course, I'm only telling you this because you were her co-counsel, so nobody else knows exactly the full reasons besides herself and the Department of Justice. But it was definitely a bad look all the way around. Like, we had complaints coming from clients, we had complaints coming from PD, body camera footage sent over, like, the whole 9 yards.
Okay, I'll deal with it. But yeah, let me talk to Buju and see what he wants to do with this, because honestly, I wouldn't blame him if he would just want to just go for a expungement and then move on.
Yeah. Well, in this case, one of the reasons why I also did want to reach out, if he did in fact pay her for any services for that, please let him know to contact me and let me know how much it was. And I will reimburse that. Since she was disbarred on part of DOJ. That way he's not out that money, even if he does close the case or not. Because in this case she was disbarred and, you know, she really didn't do anything for him, and it would just be a waste of money if he didn't get it back.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, if you want to get with him, and then see about that, there are a few things that are in the work with the Department of Justice and, like, going after the mayor's team right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've already
So-
pushed the fact a long time ago that he should be the one to take over the mechanic shop in Roxwood.
Buju?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, he runs it, basically.
And that's exactly the reason why I pushed for it. Because in this point, the operator himself is inactive, and he's the one handling everything. And I like at the end of the day, I don't want him to seem to think I have any kind of vendetta or anything against him for the previous case or anything like that. I really like the guy, and I think he's a fucking hard worker.
Right.
And I hate the fact that I see him up there busting his ass and the operator's inactive. And I talked to him about it at one point, and he really didn't want to go against the operator. And I mean, I understand that, but at this point, like, the dude's running the damn thing himself, so why the fuck not?
Up there, I'm on station. I'll run up there and let's see if he's there, and we'll ask him what he wants to do with that case.
Yeah, just keep me posted, and then we'll take care of it as we go. But as of right
Another
now,
question.
oh sure, go ahead.
What are the laws concerning labor in the city? Do we have anything like on the books about this?
Like, per charge or?
Okay, so let's say a business orders employees to constantly be working whenever they're on duty with 0 breaks whatsoever.
If they're the only one on duty, like, I can understand that, right? But
Right,
like,
if you're it's like, just say you have clients constantly, and I can understand that. That's a different situation. But I'm talking like during downtime when there's no clients, your services aren't being rendered, and you're not causing problems. You're responding anytime a client shows up. You're not doing anything essentially wrong. You're doing your job anytime that you're required to, but just in a downtime when there's no clients, is it legal to force your employees to constantly continue working no matter what?
no, they shouldn't be forcing any employee to work.
Okay. So here's what's going on. EMS have an issue. There has been announcements put forth through EMS. Let me look. So they're limiting where people are allowed to take breaks. The only thing that they're allowing people to do is go to the gym during downtime or go to the hospital and continue doing busy work. They're requiring that EMS patrol the entire time that they are on duty, which we pay for the gas and the maintenance for on the vehicle driving. And I can understand prioritizing response and stuff. That makes sense. I'm totally fine with that part. But we're not police. We don't it doesn't make sense.
So I understand where you're coming with that one. Unfortunately, that one is actually way outside of my scope. That one actually came down from the pillars. So that goes through Supreme Judge, commissioners, and the mayoral team. It's not something I have any control over at all.
So basically, they're allowed to slave labor, on us after we're paying for our own fuel and everything else. If we constantly drive for our entire shifts and we're not doing any actual work and we're just making that minutes, we're putting in, hundreds of dollars of our paychecks into fuel if we're constantly driving around. And I mean, like, yeah, we're making money. Yes, I will not disagree that we are making money. I guess slave labor isn't a good term. That was kind of just my frustration.
Yeah, I know where you're coming from.
They're like, so you have to either be patrolling or at the hospital. And when you're at the hospital, you have to be doing work. The only, difference that doesn't seem like it should be legal to not allow your employees to take breaks.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes down to it, that was a pillar thing, and I don't have any real detail on it other than that. It's not, all I can say is at the end of the day, it also comes down to, the mayor not doing his job. Unfortunately, there is so many things that were brought up. Even I brought up. I've been putting out fires for weeks now. He didn't listen to anything I had to say that was put forward, and everything came to a head. I told them they needed to have a meeting for EMS, and the fact that there was a meeting needing to be directed towards the complaints of EMS from almost 3 months ago, and it was pretty much ignored.
Yeah, I mean, look, I can understand if you're way out in the middle of the boonies and stuff or something like that, but personally, my response times have been very fast. Unless I'm on another call and just slam busy, and this is the reason that there's only one EMS on fed up with it.
Yeah.
This is why the response times are what they are. It's taking 10-15 minutes for EMS to respond because you have all these people who are about keeping response times up and everything will make people want to be on duty. If you constantly have us patrolling all the time, you're cutting down our interactions with the community. And I get more people coming to me for EMS assistance whenever I go somewhere and, leave. Because they'll walk up to me and be like, oh, I do have this, I fell earlier and stuff. If you take a look at this, I get more of those kinds of responses from people. They show up somewhere and just say, how's it going, guys? I can understand if if somebody's standing there 2-3 hours at a time or something. Okay. But just stopping for a few minutes and just, saying hi and then, getting back at it afterwards and moving somewhere else. I just don't see what the issue is with it. Because anytime that I've ever gotten a call personally, as soon as that call comes in, I'm gone. I don't even say bye. I do an Irish goodbye and I'm out. I'm on it.
Yeah. I mean, I can't say for certain exactly why it came to light. I just know that it was enacted by the Pillar of Power. So, I mean, there had to have been a damn good reason for them to do that. Something they seen that they didn't like. I don't think it's so much your case as it is something completely different. Then, I mean, pretty much all of EMS ended up taking the rap for it, and I'm pretty sure it's because of the fact that there was a complaint that was put in for the inactive command members that aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing, and since it wasn't handled, the pillars handled it.
Yeah, and that's why you're gonna have terrible EMS responses, and you're gonna have people not wanting to do EMS now, because all this, Anne's hands in the air about PD recently and everything. While we're still using STXs, we're not getting, major vehicle upgrades and stuff. Yeah, we have sandstorms and stuff now, finally. But you don't see us.
That's something I've been yelling at. That's one of the things I yelled at the mayor for. You have to give EMS a budget. You have to give PD a budget. They can't buy all these cars with their own goddamn money. Like, when it comes down to it, you need to give them a budget so they can actually... And they're like, oh, well, they requested, you know, another budget. They haven't touched the other one. I said, for all you know, they could have been taking that budget and this budget and buying 4 new brand new cars. Like, you could have just asked them, like, hey, what are you doing with it? Simple as that. But, you know, that's the problem. They weren't giving a budget. Like, PD had 0 budget. Like, even right now, I'm still having trouble scheduling the cases because PD wasn't getting paid for dealing any of the subpoenas. They weren't getting dealt with collecting any of the body camera. Any of the stuff they did for DOJ and going to court and all that stuff, they got paid nothing. They had no budget for it. They all their cars are
they're
paid
preaching
by
to
their
the
own
choir.
paychecks. Just like I know for damn sure a lot of your cars have been bought with EMS money.
I've never complained about the pay on EMS, you know, like, and for them to be complaining about the pay for PD, like...
Well, they were complaining because of the stuff they were, like, their training team, everything's all
and not getting paid for. I get that.
Yeah. Like, that's what they were complaining about. It wasn't so much that they're getting paid shit money. It's the fact that they were doing so many things off duty that they weren't getting paid for.
Yeah, and I feel like, I don't know, there should be, like... I feel like this has probably already been brought up, but, you know, the idea that I was talking to people in PD about the other day was, okay, we'll pay them half their pay on a different, you know, a different class of job. And there you go. Like,
well, yeah, no, honestly, he recommended the same thing. Harry recommended the same thing. A divisional thing where they could get paid for being off duty that wouldn't affect how many cops were actually on duty. But that was a no. So it was a, you know, do a budget. And I told him right in the very beginning, at least give them a fucking budget until we get it figured out.
Yeah, and you know, it's the citizens who are suffering from all this bullshit. It's like, you know, I've never heard anybody not have faith in EMS, but, you know, like, you're making it so that way. Like, I haven't been on EMS in a week because fuck that. I'm not going to drive around constantly not being able to interact with people whatsoever until I get calls. And like 90% of the EMS, I need you to look at me. It's like, all right. So I try to talk to him and, you know, and what's going on with them and everything. And I get, oh, my arms. And, you know, if you get what my drift, it's taking away from our interactions with people, being forced and locked, you know, to be driving around constantly. And then it looks bad on us when you have 15 ambulances driving around in circles because we can't go anywhere and ask how people are doing. We can't go and ask, you know, like, hey, you guys okay? You doing all right up here? No, we're not allowed to do that now.
Yep. Nope. I understand completely.
Admit that I've come up to like the mechanic shops and stuff, and I'll sit there and talk to them for a bit. But if you also look at my like my EMS logs and stuff, that my reports I've been putting in, you'll see that I've got 4 or 5, you know, report logs that I put in for people who walked up to me and said, hey, you know, like, I'm glad I found you. I'd like to like get checked out. You know, like if we're driving around all the time, they have to call us and then we have to come find them. And like most of the time, I'd say probably about 40% of the calls that I get in the aid that I render is people walking up to me because they see me and going, oh, I'm glad I caught you. Can you take a look at this for me?
Yeah.
And they're not looking at any of them.
Yep. Nope. No, it's just like I told him, like, when we were discussing, you know, like the pay and stuff like that, and, you know, what lawyers make and the whole 9 yards, and, you know, what some people are making, like 10 hours on PD, you know, that's $200K. You know, it takes, even though I make $1 million when I sell alcohol, right? That's a week and a day to make that $1 million. But now you have to factor in the fact that I paid $400K in glass. So that's $600K.
Mm-hmm.
Then I got to pay another $400K in glass to start the next run. So I only profited $200K. So it takes me a week and a day to make $200K in profit. where it takes somebody a 10-hour shift. So, like, when people
Yeah.
are bitching about money, I'm like, you have no right, like, to come to me and bitch to me about money. Like,
Yeah, and I'm not even complaining about the money. Like, I understand that we make a decent wage, you know, and I think that's fine. It's just that, you know, like you're cutting out my interactions with the community, and that's my biggest
well,
problem.
their biggest problem is the
That's the
RP.
big issue I have
That's
with
what
how this
she's
is happening.
mad about.
You want us to, you know, be a part of the community, and you know, the community have faith in us. Well, if you pull us away from the community, they're not going to have faith in us. If it takes us 10, 20 minutes for people to show up because nobody wants to be on EMS, you're taking our faith away from the community.
Yeah, no, I definitely feel you on that one. I mean, it, like I said, I mean, I would love to do something, but it's out of my hands.
Sorry, I'm just kind of venting at this point, I guess.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, I mean, if it's something I can do for DOJ, by all means, you know, if you have a problem, like, let me know. I will do my best to fix it. When it comes to EMS, I chop it up to the fact that, you know, I literally have done and talked till I'm blue in the face, and the mayoral team pretty much didn't listen to a fucking word I said. And this issue could have been resolved way before you have the problem you have now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm going to be doing my minimum monthly EMS requirement, and probably not much more until this all gets resolved.
Nope, I understand.
And that's why you're seeing a lot of more of EMS people off duty in the city, not on EMS.
Nope, don't blame you. Don't blame me
I'll
at all.
follow the rules. Like, don't get me wrong. I'll follow their rules. I'll do what I'm supposed to, but it's going to end up being the minimums, you know.
Yeah, no, it's understandable.
All right. Well, and yeah, like as far as the like lawyer pays and stuff, like, I mean, I'm gonna be real. The reason I do the public defender thing is because I don't make shit doing it regardless, even if I charge the people for it. And then I'm just charging people who can't afford it. You know, like.
Well, I mean, if you get paid by them, great. If you don't get paid by them, just use the clipboard. That's $7K.
Yeah. And I do. It's just.
I mean,
it's
I've been
pointless
seeing
to sit here
lawyer
and tell them.
calls left and right. Like, it's been ridiculous.
Because there's no lawyer.
Yeah, I mean, I can only make so many things, but I'm actively working with CJ, and we're trying to do what we can to make things better for lawyers.
Yeah, and do we have do the lawyers have to be present during expungements, or can they just get the person there to do it?
Typically,
Because I thought.
Typically, it's just mostly the lawyer putting in the paperwork.
Yeah,
and then once
and
everything's
that's what
done, typically the judge will meet with said person and ask him a bunch of questions. However, we typically ask the lawyer to be there, you know, just in case, you know, there's something where
If
they
we
don't.
can, yeah, I get.
But ideally, it's mostly just for the person at that point.
Okay, I was just checking on that because I've got an expungement up, and I've been playing phone tag with CJ, and I'm just trying to get it done for the guy, you know, and just get it completed. And you know, we're on separate hours from when we're in the city, apparently, and I just want to get this completed for this client and just be done with it, you know.
Well, worst comes to worst, find out what's a good available time for your client. And if CJ isn't able to do it and I'm around during that time, I'll do it for CJ. And then we'll just take it from there. I mean, it's mostly just for the client in the beginning anyways.
Yeah, and that's why I want to just get it done. I just want it to be done for the guy.
Yeah, because outside of that, once that's done, then it's a matter of just getting PD to seal the records and paying the money from the client. And then you get paid your money for doing the expungement. Which, I mean, it's not like you can't get paid by the guy later, either, so...
Yeah, and I mean, like I said, I've been doing, public defender because I'm gonna be real. There's just not a lot of money being a lawyer, and since I did have EMS to fall back on, I wasn't too worried about it. But now everything's kind of up in the air, so it is what it is.
Yeah. Well, whatever you do, make sure you always use that clipboard.
I always do when I go to the cells.
Yeah, and then when it comes down to it, you can also, if you're dealing with a client and you don't want to charge a lot, you could have a base fee of $2,000. Like it could be whatever you want it to be. Like if you want to only charge $3,000 going down to the cells, and then you're getting 7 from the clipboard, at least that's $10K.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, for me, it's not a lot about the money. It's about the faith in the community, the interactions with people, and just having stuff to do in general.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I've kept you on the phone for half an hour. I'm gonna go talk to Buju, and I'll send you a text about what he wants to do.
All right, sounds good. All right, you take care.
Bye
bye. Yeah, no, it's not really that bad. It's just because there's not like, in some people's defense, Blaze, there's times where some lawyers aren't really around when a lot of the major calls come in, so it's like you don't make a lot of money during that time, which happens. But I mean, it's all a up and up thing. Like it's all being worked on.
Well, no,
yeah,
they're not, unfortunately.
Can you give her a lawyer license back?
No.
No.
Sorry about that. Alright, good luck, Carter. Bye, thanks, you're welcome. Bye-bye.
No, I cannot.
Can you reinstate it? No?
Nope, that's CJ thing. I can't do it because of conflict of interest.
Okay, I'll talk with CJ then, don't worry.
No?
She has to. Nobody else can talk to CJ but her.
That is true.
And right now, CJ is literally in a straitjacket and lost his goddamn mind because he saw the fucking ghost from Brex's.
Yeah, everyone said we're crazy, but we were sane right now.
We're the most sanest people around.
I don't know how much. I don't know how sane I am dealing with all this shit for DOJ and putting out fires lately.
I don't know how sane I am with all this.
Look, none of us are truly ever sane, but when I say sometimes I speculate. I do. I go off on wild theories, but me and Max know what we saw today, and if CJ was fucking being tormented, I can understand why he's not.
So the only thing I can say, I guess, kind of ghost spooky related kind of thing, is I was up at Sandy, like right by the PD department, and I ran by to look at the car stock that was there. And I noticed that Bob was down.
Wait, you were there with Bob?
Yeah.
That's what happened. Bob got kidnapped.
Yeah.
Basically, he called me because he was answering a phone call of mine. And he said in the middle of it, "Do you hear that knocking?"
Hang on.
Yeah, I haven't.
Right? And I said,
I haven't heard anything about it yet.
And he's like, he kept repeating, he's like, "I'm gonna hang up now," because I told him like, "Well, I'm gonna go see who's knocking." And then he basically told me, "Well, if you don't hear from me, if I don't call you back, come look for me." Okay, he didn't tell me where he was, which is why I couldn't go look for him. But eventually I called and he was yelling and screaming that he was at the hospital and that something was going on. So me and Max head over there and I called Natalie on the way and Natalie's like, "Well, you need to get here, Bob needs a friend." So we get there. Bob is in his underpants, basically like going crazy, saying like his stomach hurts, shit like that, like, and Natalie's saying, well, he's got schizophrenia, he's been seeing things, talking to things and shit like that.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna go take a nap. So I'm gonna catch you up.
So I found him.
But yeah, no, I haven't heard anything about it yet. Till I do, I can't really say anything. So, it's one of those things where I would love to be able to say something, but there's only so much I can say. Like, there's so many things that are problematic, but, like, when it comes down to the lawyer thing, like, I've only got so many lawyers. Like, I can't make people be lawyers. You know, and I know PD understands that. Oh, shit. Yellow?
Alright, I got Buju here.
See, I fucking knew you'd be up there working.
What's up?
How's it going?
Chilling. What's going on, bro?
So, did you pay Arya any money to handle your appeal?
No.
Okay. One of the main reasons why I was asking is because she's no longer a lawyer, so if she did, I was gonna be reimbursing you from the DOJ side.
No. She didn't charge me anything. We talked about like payment, but not until after we like worked out everything, and that was like 6 weeks ago now. So yeah, you know.
Okay.
Been waiting a while.
Yeah, we've been trying to deal with things with Murphy and PD and like this whole strike thing and everything else. We'll put it this way: it's pretty much been a tick in my ass.
I mean, let me ask you a question. Like, like there's a statute here for me, right? Like, if I wait to, file a court case over 7 days, then I'm just shit out of luck. Like, how long is it okay for the DOJ to keep me on hold? Like, this is like legit, probably like 7 weeks, right? Like, there should be some sort of default here, man. Like, this is, it's actually ridiculous at this point.
That one in itself, I have no control over because it goes through the Supreme Judge. And
I mean, like he's the one that accepted it. Like, why accept it if you're not going to deal with it, right? You know what I mean?
He would have to be the one to accept it because all appeals go through this the Supreme Judge. The issue is I don't believe we do have a set time frame, but at the same time, we've been trying to get him to handle things as much as possible. And then,
I mean, can you agree that 7 weeks is like an exorbitant amount of time? Like, this is insanity, right? Like if I'm expected to be in a position of power, right? I'm just like putting this out hypothetically, right? If I'm a position of power and I have a responsibility and I want to deal with that responsibility, if I take on that responsibility, it's like a commitment at that point, right? Like, I wouldn't accept a commitment unless I was going to be responsible for it in a timely fashion. Like, that's insanity, man. I'm just, like, it's frustrating to say the least, Rodney. Like, I know it's not on you, but it's just, like 7 weeks is just crazy, brother.
I get it. I definitely get it because, I mean, I just went through I wouldn't say 7 weeks, but I just kind of did the same thing for Winston's case. It's this, it's that, and a lawyer.
We felt like we had a legitimate, file for an appeal. Like, we're not just out here putting people, in a shitty situation because we want to be annoying about it. Like, we felt like the statute for premeditation wasn't met there, and that was something we wanted to say. And also, like, Kelly was brought up as a witness and she's the lawyer of the case, which also like is, like we talked about this, we had meetings and like we discussed it seriously of whether we wanted to do an appeal or not. And like, I wouldn't have pushed an appeal through unless I was serious about it and thought we held a legitimate case. And, like we've been on hold for like 7 weeks, man. It's disappointing and frustrating to say the least. I mean, I understand people are busy and things happen and it's not your fault. I understand that, but you're part of the DOJ. So it's something that, I at least want to vent my frustrations to at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, trust me. CJ's been the one pushing really hard on Murphy to get things done. I like my job, so I haven't been pushing him too hard. But we're trying to knock things down. I mean, when it came down to it, like the biggest thing is trying to go through some of these things too. haven't been easy because, I mean, of course, when it comes down to your case, we pretty much have the stuff. It's just Murphy has to do his thing. But, like, the other cases we're trying to push through, like, we had to understand the frustrations of PD. Like, they weren't getting paid to deal with appeals or, dig up any of this information. Like, the information for your case, nobody got, no single cop got paid for any of this stuff that was brought to court.
I mean, I feel for them, man, but like, I think there should just be an administrative role for police. They can, log on duty to some sort of administrative role and still get paid and do that kind of work. But that's not me to say, right? That's just an idea, right? Well, that everyone, that like many people have at this point.
They did pitch that, but it's like I said to Kelly, I told them a long time ago that they needed a budget. I told them again not long ago that they needed to give them a budget at least as a temporary fix till they can get things, figured out. And that went in one ear and out the other. I mean,
literally all suggested this. Like everybody that I can think of has suggested.
At this point, Kelly comes up to me and she's like, do you just want to drop this and get an expungement? I mean, that's okay. So like at the end of the day, that's asking me to lose out, because like an expungement on my record at this point is probably like another $300,000, right? Plus the $250,000 I lost that night. Basically, like I'm $500,000 deep into this, and like I just like it's real shitty, man. Like the only reason I filed an appeal is because I thought we had a legitimate case, and then get the $250,000 worth of stuff back that was taken from me.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when it comes down to the appeal, I mean, that one's kind of a Murphy thing, but, I mean, I can tell you right now, it's been 7 weeks, so it's been, what, 2 months?
It's going on 2 months. I would have to look the exact date, but it's going on 2 months for sure, and I'm not exaggerating.
Is that an appeal or the charge?
Since the appeal, it's been like 3 months since the charge. Like we waited 3.5 weeks before we saw a court case, almost a month, and then it's been like 7 weeks since we filed the appeal. Like Kelly could go back and look. I'm not exaggerating here. It's been like 6 or 7 weeks. It's going on 2 months, easy.
Yeah. So your fines, even if you did an expungement at this point, would only be 5 times whatever it is at 3
Yeah,
months.
it's the other, like, so in the beginning when all this happened, I was waiting for a expungement from an incident that happened like in fucking January, right? Like in January I had an incident, I wanted to get that expunged off my record, right? And I was like, great, I'll get that done. And then the whole shit with Ralph happened, the attempted murder charge, and I was like, okay, I'll wait for this to go through and see what happens with the appeal. If the appeal doesn't go through, sure, I'll look into getting an expungement at that point, right? And now it's just like, I don't know, man. I just don't even know if it's worth it now, man. Like, this is like, how long am I waiting for an expungement to now, right? Like, okay, let me drop this, pay another whatever it's going to be. And then, like, I've heard of other people waiting for expungements for weeks now, too, man. Like, so what? I'm just like another month into waiting for an expungement. Like, it's just like, I'm in like a holding pattern here for 4 months, basically.
Ones were because of Murphy. The ones that, CJ and myself did, we did pretty quick. It's a matter of us. We weren't able to do them when we were junior judges.
I mean, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I was one of the first expungements ever put in, ever. Like, I emailed as soon as it was available. This was back when people thought it was like 20K or whatever. Like, this was ages ago. I talked to you about it back then. I talked to Murphy on the phone. I sent him a message. I talked to him with CJ in the office before CJ was a judge. He was like, you have to get a lawyer because people told me different. We've been over all this, right? Like, you told me, we talked about this. Like, I was one of the first people I ever put that I have no faith in the DOJ at this point, brother. Like, it's nothing against you personally. It's just the logistics of the situation. Like, I understand it's a shit storm on your guys' end too, but like, where does a citizen stand at the end of the day here, man? Like it just gives us no faith whatsoever, man. Like I just know if I take on a commitment with something, I'm dedicated to that thing, right? So like, at the end of the day, Murphy should put someone in there. Like, you should be in there, have a weekly meeting with with him and be able to make the same decisions that Murphy can make to push the shit through. If he doesn't want to deal with it, that's fine. But there needs to be someone else that can deal with these things. Like, this is just my personal opinion on the matter, but like, this is insanity waiting this long. Like, if we have a DOJ set up to do DOJ things, like, it cannot take 4 months to movement on things. Like, that's crazy time. Like it's insane.
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
like, you have to see from my side of this. Like, I'm fully aware. I'm fully willing to walk a mile in your shoes, and I am very sorry for the things that are happening. I know there's a shitstorm with the police department, with the strike and all this stuff going on, and them, you know, I've heard about this stuff too. I'm friends with a couple of cops. Like, they've expressed their opinions about the administrative role things, like, you know, doing all this work for these court cases that they're not getting paid for, and then the crime. Like, I understand that, and I do feel for those people and those stresses they have to live with on a daily basis. But like, the DOJ needs to walk a mile in my shoes. I feel like, I mean, it's like shitty for me to say this, but I feel like I'm owed something in this, man. Like waiting this long, having a private citizen wait this long on this is crazy, like insanity. Like, I don't know. Again, if it's like, I just keep coming back to the same thing. If I take on a commitment, I dedicate myself to that commitment because I don't want to let other people down. I at least try to make something happen, right? I would have figured this out by now, like, if it was me. But that's just me. That's the difference, I guess, between me and whoever's in charge, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, well, the issue is when it comes down to it, like, if I was a senior judge, we'd be able to do that. But, you know, like you said, unfortunately, I can't control Murphy. I can't control his commitment and how he handles those things. Like, the best I can do is reach out to him about it and see what I can do. But when it comes down to it, I mean, at this point, it's 7 weeks. I mean, yeah, PD's not really on the hook for the stuff anymore, and that's on Murphy.
Yeah, and I mean, it's also like saying that the expungements are get done. I put that last expungement I put in on the 18th, man.
Yep, that one was, I think, accepted by CJ, and it was just because, I guess because him being on the off time that you're around. The sad thing is sometimes he gets around before I do and accepts a case, and then I don't get to it, and it's in my time zone more than his.
I mean, you know, I felt bad for the way, you know, I respect you, Rodney, and I felt bad for the way things went down with my case, and I came to you and personally apologize. But like, I have no faith in the DOJ at this point, man. Like, it is just like, and I think a lot, like, being in the streets, talking to other private citizens, I think a lot of people feel the same way. Like, it just, I don't know, man. Like, well, like the city is on fire, and there is no fire department putting this shit out. Like, it's crazy at this point.
Well, to an extent, because that's why, like, every time there's an issue, people are coming to me. And I mean,
understand, and like I said, I feel that, man. I feel that. Yeah, you're the DOJ that everybody sees, and you're the face. You know, you're the face of that DOJ because you're around. Like, I think you should have a higher role there. I mean, this is all just my opinion on the matter, but you know, like, I don't know, like that would have been the you know, my part of the commitment to it. I would find someone else to do the job that wants to do it. You know, but what do I know? I'm just a private citizen. I just feel like a peasant at this point, waiting for, you know, my master to beckon, you know, like that's really what it is at this point. And it's super frustrating, man.
Well, I mean, I'm doing what I can out here. I mean, even at my rank, like I said, I've been putting out fires for like weeks now. I think I'm on like the third week, going on the fourth week, putting out fires, trying to get things done. Especially with the mayor's team, like, the budgets and all this stuff. Like, there's also talk about the operator of your shop being inactive, which I'm not gonna lie to you, I put your name in the hat right from the very beginning, because like, the dude's already running the fucking shop. Like,
I mean, I appreciate that. Like, I respect Sean a bit, you know, and like, I wouldn't want anything to happen to those people, but I mean, you know, it's the same. It falls into the same role. It's a commitment. If you're not prepared to take on a commitment, you shouldn't take on the commitment. I always feel like that. That's something I try to live like by. My cornerstone of my life is like, if I commit to something, I'm going to commit to it, or hand that commitment off to someone else. That falls under the same thing with with Sean and Yvette. But I like them. I don't want to see anything happen to their businesses, but it is what it is at the end of the day,
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? And it's like I've explained to Cletus, aka Bucket, when a lot of this stuff was done, it came down to the fact that they were told if you're inactive, you're not going to own it. You have to stay active. Like, you can't keep a business running if they don't see somebody there. You lead by example, and if you're not leading by example, then nobody wants to work for you. And it shouldn't be somebody else's job to take up those reins and do that job for you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help them out where I can. That's all I can really say about it. I manage Up and Atom as well, and we try to keep it open as much as we can. The shop kind of down here runs itself, but a restaurant, like everyone says, is more effort than a mechanic shop. So that's it takes multiple people to do things. So I'm just trying to help them out where I can. I'm not trying to take over their business by any means. But if it's something that happens, then I would be willing to talk about it then.
It's more than likely to happen. I've been pushing that issue as well because I'm tired of seeing inactive operators. We've got, and I don't mind Sean and I don't mind Yvette, but at the same time, if they made the commitment to do it, they need to stick with the commitment. They didn't stick with the commitment, so it's a problem, right? Just like we have a problem with the one in the city. Even though Bob is a very loved person, he's not keeping up with his commitment. It's the same thing for everybody. Like, it comes down to commitment. In this case, I can't say anything about Murphy. It's not really my place because he's a pillar. And when it comes down to a pillar, I have no power, jurisdiction, or anything. Like, I can say some things, make some comments, and whatnot, but that's about it.
Yeah, I totally. It's the same thing with Murphy. Like, I don't mind Murphy as a person. Like, I think he's generally at the end of the day like a good guy that means well. It's the same thing with Sean and Yvette. I think they're good people that mean well. But it, like you said, we're sitting here talking about commitments over and over again, and that's what it just comes down to.
Yeah.
It all comes down to commitment.
Yeah, and I think the problem with I absolutely love Murphy. I think he's just got too much on his plate.
I agree.
Yeah, that workload should be split between someone else. Like I've said that forever. Like we've all had these conversations, man. Like these conversations come up like a couple times a week with like Murphy and Sean and Yvette, and like all these conversations. Like people are having them and talking about them, and like I continue to say the same thing. It's like I like these people as people, but it comes down to like you need to do what you say you're going to do. I understand if you can't, like that is absolutely fine too. If you can't do it, you can't do it, right? Like it's nothing against you. It's just that you can't handle the workload, right? Like I don't know.
Yeah, I've reached my limit to the point to where I got tired of dealing with the mayor himself. There's people in their team, you tell them what's going on, they do their best to relay the information to try and get something done, and they're just not heard. Appreciate the Lexi raid. How y'all doing?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there.
Yeah,
I have no fucking clue what's going on inside that camp.
Yeah, it was constant fire putting out, and they were trying to do their job, but the mayor wasn't listening. Like, that's not really on them. Like, I feel completely bad about it because at the same time, like, two of the people I trust a bit utmost in there, which is Lexi and Bucket, they're being dragged through the mud for trying to get things done, and the mayor's not listening.
Yeah, I agree. I would never ever say, that Bucket wasn't doing what he said he was going to do. He's a super reliable dude.
Like, well, and that's the thing. It's like, I go through and I do all of this, and I'm trying to help them, and they don't listen. It's like, dude, I don't even get paid for this, and I'm out here trying to be a good Samaritan, helping you guys and whatnot, and it's not really even my bag. I don't even have to be involved in it. Like, it ends up coming down to it, like, you guys don't fix the problem, then it goes to Murphy, and then it's a bigger issue.
Yeah.
Like, at the end of the day, I do what I can, and most of the time people only come to me because I'm the only one that's willing enough to try to get things handled, and sometimes I do. Sometimes people listen to me, and we manage to make some headway. but there's only so much even I can do. I mean, it's not like I'm stepping out of my power, but talking to somebody as a a level-headed person, like sometimes it works, sometimes it don't work. But I'm the only one willing enough to do it.
That people will come to you though, because that shows a type of faith in you.
Yeah, but I mean that's the thing.
I mean, at this point, you're just the face of DOJ, man. Like that's just, it is what it is. Like that's who people see, right? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, let's be real.
I mean, it's just the way it goes. I mean, I try to do what I can. I try to be as active as possible, make sure we're handling things as much as possible. Just the way it goes. I don't like being unfair to anybody or, it taking too long to handle things. I'm doing what I can the best I can. And I do believe we do have a major problem, but it's not something I can fix where I'm at now.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can say about like my situation in particular is like I guess see what happens with Murphy. Like we keep waiting, and then we can discuss the expungement after if that's the case, right? Because like I just gain nothing out of just dropping this and doing the expungement, right? Like I get the same result if I wait and it's a no, and then and I get an expungement, right? Like there's no gain here for me at all, like to just drop this and go, except that the expungement happens quicker. And at this point, it's like that really doesn't matter to me. I'm not like I have no need for it. I'm not running for office. I'm not applying to EMS. I'm not applying to PD. Like I run 2 businesses in the city as it is, right? Like I mean I don't own them, but I manage them. So like there's nothing like I gain nothing from this, like to drop this and just pay the money now, right? So I mean I just wait, right? Like I guess like that's the only, I mean logically from my side that's at least how I see it, right?
Yeah, well I mean if you do the expungement, right, when you go to put in the case, just wait, talk to me and say have your lawyer put it in, and then I'll go accept it, and then I'll deal with it.
I mean, that's fine. Like, I mean, I just wait to hear back from Murphy. And then if it's a no, which, I mean, at this point, like, I'm like 90% expecting that's what I'm going to hear back anyways. But, if it is a no, then, like, I'll put the expungement in. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't really have any plans of needing anything for the expungement at this point, to be completely honest with you. But, like, having a clean record is nice, but I don't really need one at this moment in time. So it's not like life or death to me,
Yeah. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. I mean, if that's the way it goes, like I said, all you got to do is say, hey, I'm going to hold off. Wait until I'm about to talk to me, let me know it's going on, you'll put in the case or whatever, and I'll take care of it. I've been a very big man on my commitments and things I say I'm going to do. Like I'm not even gonna lie, I hurt my back at one point, and I was still doing things because I made a commitment. My word is my bond. So if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it.
It's all you got in this life is your word, brother. That's it. Yeah.
Exactly. And maybe that's an old dying thing these days, but that's the way I roll, and that's the way I'm always gonna roll.
I mean, that's what I try to do. So, like, I guess, like, the only thing I can ask Debbie is, like, try to put it on your priority list so when you see Murphy again, whenever that may be. I don't know when or where or how or why you'll see him, but try to put, like, my situation on the list and express, like, what has happened to this point, like, haven't been in trouble since then, no arrests since then. I have 2 arrests ever, and I've waited 7 weeks to hear back from this appeal that he accepted. That's all I can ask, right? Like, I have no other charges, none whatsoever, not even a speeding ticket, right? Like, there's 2 charges on my record, one from January and this incident, and that is it. Nothing since then, nothing prior, like, not even a speeding ticket, brother. Like, I'm a law-abiding citizen at the end of the day, right? Like, so I don't know.
Yeah. Well, let me see what I can do. I'm going to push Murphy on the issue. And then we'll see where it goes from there. And then, if it has to go down the expungement route or whatever, you know, we'll get that taken care of or whatever on the lack of DOJ dealing with how long it's fucking taken. You know, I'll take care of that myself from DOJ side. But like I said, what I will do in that case too is I'll handle the expungement. You'll just have to let me know if that's the way it goes. You know, when you put the case in, so I can accept it, and we'll make sure we get it taken care of.
Right on. Well, I appreciate it, man. I mean, that's all I can do, right? So, is continue to try to hold out a little bit of faith in DOJ. I appreciate the conversation. Appreciate you taking the time to talk to me, and you know, that's all I can do.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Thanks, Rodney.
Yep, not a problem.
Appreciate it, Rodney. Have a good night, man.
Kept you on the phone for an hour today. Have a good one.
You're good. Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
All right, bye-bye. Yeah, YouTube sometimes is weird like that. And I just like looked up at my screen with a weird face to like talk to my camera that I don't fucking have. That's how you know you're getting tired. So before I get to do that, give me 1 second here. Okay. Yeah, sometimes the YouTube chat is like that. Of course I got raided and what the fuck? Alright, I know I'm not getting this fucking tired where random shit is appearing. I know this motherfucker was not just here a minute ago. Besides the fact that this is barbed wire fence. I know people rated me. I'm gonna see if there's anybody else live because it's 12 o'clock at night and I do need to go to bed soon since I work late or work early. So let's see here. I don't know if JP's still live. I can try with JP. Copy link. Let's see if JP's still around. So JP is around. He's trying to hit the road to 1K. So let's go here. We are going to redirect everybody towards JP in a second. Let's see here. 5. Details. Customization. Redirect. We are going to look for battery. Battery acid. We're going to save that. And I'm going to get ready to end myself. I appreciate everybody hanging out and whatnot. I'm going to send everybody over to JP. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and going through all the drama and the fires after fires and whatnot. And we will catch you guys next time, okay? I'm going to go ahead and end my timer there before I do close, because then I'd forget. And I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and we will